Good morning, Twilight Imperium fans! Look, I shaved my head. Isn't that weird? Yeah, it's pretty weird. We'll talk about that later. Hey, hi everybody. Hi, how's it going? It's game number 16. At the end of this weekend, we will be halfway through the prelims. Oh my gosh, is everyone freaking out enough? Because I am. I would like to introduce my co-host for today. It is the illustrious Myles. Hello, Myles.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Thank you for joining me. And I would like to also snap into our tabletop simulator game and introduce our 6 players for today's game. And those players are as follows. In the yellow seat, we've got Flight of Fancy.
Oh, hello.
Hello. In the red seat, we've got alejsgo. We'll be calling them Alex today so that I don't butcher the pronunciation of this all day today. So hi, Alex.
Hi. Have a good morning.
You as well. And in the green seat, we've got King Nuggets.
Yo, yo, yo.
I made a Knights Who Say Knee joke earlier, and I wonder if that landed with anybody in this call. That's very close to what they say. Anyways, all right, we're moving on. In the white seat, we've got Fish&Games.
Good morning, everyone.
And in the blue seat, it's Weaver.
Hello.
Weaver, is this CT for Connecticut?
Yes, it is.
Cool, I nailed it. I'm really good at states. Hey, and in the final seat, we've got El Mago. Hello.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening. Yes, our lone Euro in today's game. So hopefully we don't keep you up too late. But hey, everybody, I would love to wish you all the best of luck. I will be slinking off to my commentary desk with Myles, and we will watch you all play this amazing game. Love your hair. Hope you win. Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you.
Now it's just us. Hello.
I have to say, Matt, I do like the shaved head.
Yeah? All right. Well, it's got to grow on me still. Hey! All right. Sorry. We're back. It's working, and we're in it, so I'm going to let the players kick things back off. Weaver is our first to go in this draft. What's up, everybody? We got pool number 8. 8 out of... number 8, which is a real fun one. Arbo, Ghosts, Mahawk, Sardak, Winu, X-Cheyenne. Weaver kicks things off with a speaker grab. Whoops.
Okay.
I do that every time. Okay, there, fixed. I've got to fix a bunch of camera angles and stuff as we go, but we'll do that later. Okay, boy, what a rocky start there.
That's okay. It's making sure people are awake.
Exactly.
Shaking things up.
Good morning, everyone. This was a test.
I think I will take...
When I went to the main menu TTS, about 6 or 7 errors, all in big, bold red, came up. So
Yeah.
I'm going to have to figure that out.
So between and a rock and a slow pace, the first slice pick. That's a rarer occurrence. Usually grand opening is the first grab, but Fish&Games likes this one. I like this one too, to be honest. Although it is lacking in as much influence as I would like. But I think beyond that, it's a pretty good slice.
Trying to... I think there's any factions / slices that really kind of do well with each other.
I mean,
No worries at all.
This is a
Got
tough
an important
pool
decision.
because the factions are like, you probably want Ghost, Mahawk, X-Chob. Man, I mean, Arborek and Yin are probably the last 2, right? But
Yeah.
a lot of people don't want
the
the Winu heat, so sometimes Winu gets left because it's just like, ugh, it's too much. I don't want to get eliminated or whatever.
Choice between playing Yin and hoping for some pity points, or
Right.
playing Winu and hoping to not just have everyone come after you.
El Mago goes with grand opening, so instead of first pick, it is the second pick. The theme of this pool is game-breaking abilities. That's the idea. Although we didn't do... I think there's a different pool that's even more that. That or there was in the qualifiers, but the idea was there was like a win-slay pool. And and this is a little bit that. Sardak, Ghosts, Mahawked, and then those that need to be Windslayed, the Winnu and Extra, and then I guess we just threw in Arborek and Yin because we're mean. Flight of Fancy takes Windslayer's Dugout. We're going all slice first. No, I'm surprised by this considering like kind of how dangerous the faction pool can be. It's such a like stake in the ground kind of faction pool. I would think someone would really want to like jump on Ghosts or something.
Yeah, I'd imagine when the draft wraps around,
Yeah.
it'll be just faction.
Right.
Yes.
Taking the number 2 for King Nuggets says, I can play anything. I'll be coming back. It'll come back around to me right away, so I can,
Yes, indeed.
A lot of
Make
these
whatever.
factions do require a somewhat decent strategy card to start for.
Yeah.
So I can
Well, and
definitely
it's such an
understand
interesting thing, like between King Nuggets and Weaver. Weaver gets the speaker, but then we'll also get to pick a faction and slice combo that'll work. King Nuggets is going to take the 2, and then let's say King Nuggets takes like a slice. They're going to be left with whatever factions are left at the very, very end, which is very different of a choice when picking speaker order first between what Weaver
I'll
did.
take.
So your order matters a lot. So they go slice first. So yeah, they're going to have
Pretty
the
much.
absolute bottom of the barrel of faction selections here. They take soft launch, which arguably for me is not a slice that any faction can play in. So this is a very risky move. Your big hope is that Weaver is not going to want to take Warfare, but with Warfare, then maybe soft launch is fine with pretty much any faction, but you got to make sure Weaver's not taking Warfare from you. You're almost like hoping for a tech objective or something, so that Weaver needs to take tech at this point.
Yeah.
We did see Alex get Ghosts and the 3, which I think is fine. They're not going to really be upset with any of these slices, especially considering all 3 of the slices that are left have wormholes. So there's like not going to be any way they're left out of like a decent wormhole pick if they want it. Flight of
Omega
Fancy.
Grab Winnu. Oh, yep. Winnu.
Yeah,
with
Winnu and Hope's End. It's worked before. It's a good combo. We've seen this one before, but we've got the Windslay factions in here that will probably need to do something about it. Like, I honestly think El Mago should get eliminated at this point. Like, that's sort of your only solution with Winnu these days, is to just fully eliminate them. Flight of Fancy does get the green skip. You really want the red skip as Mahawked for the round 1 Mechatol, but
Going infantry 2 Mechatol. That's the new.
is that the new thing? Yeah. And a yellow skip kind of off to the side. Also a little bit lacking in influence, that slice. X-Cha makes their way into between a rock and a slow place. I love this. But again, with X-Cha, I would have really liked a very, very high influence slice, like Custodian's Gambit with the 6 reliable influence would have felt a lot better to me. Glass House would be horrible for Extra, so I think that other one would have been
Custodians
your best get. Twilight Imperium 4th edition, though, was a pretty good Extra slice as well. Yellow skip and at least 5 reliable influence, and then you got a 1/1 at home.
There's always the temptation to in it to win.
So I think that could have been a good one, but we'll see if they can make this one work. Primor to help the defenses is probably helpful, so maybe it won't be so bad.
Read ground
Go
force
with
heavy factions.
Sardak.
Weaver goes Sardak and Custodian's Gambit.
Oh man, that's
Wow.
exciting. Not too many land bridges.
Man, Cormand, the Cormand Gamma Mama is like kind of a whole different breed of thing, ain't it?
Yeah.
Right next
Always
to
sad when
Mechatol.
you get a slice with 4 planets when you're playing Sardak.
Right.
So
Well,
I'm hoping
and they
Weaver's
picked a tile with. I mean, I guess they didn't have a choice actually, huh? But they were left with no equidistant planets, right? The slices that all are left were Supernova, Gravity Rift. At least they picked the one that is open rather than like clearly sort of a problem that they would have trying to go through it. Man, we sped up a lot right there. So Flight of Fancy gets the 6. Oh, we sped up because we're just doing draft order, right? Or a speaker order. So 4, 5, and 6 go in order, and it finally comes back to Ghosts, who take Twilight Imperium 4th edition. I think that is a safe grab. Glass House is just really risky. You don't need a blue skip. A red skip, or I mean a yellow skip probably isn't wildly useful for you either, although you could see PDS Ghosts with the yellow skip. I doubt we will. But I don't think...
In the 80s,
Of the 2 that were left, I think this is the right choice for
Wanted it to be
Ghosts.
better, and it
Yeah,
came out.
I agree.
Arborek did end up going to King Nuggets
That was
between
Coke.
Yin
Made
and
new Coke. That was
Arborek.
gonna
So
be
as
better
predicted,
'cause it was going to be Pepsi Light.
that
and then
faction
everyone said,
sold out.
Right.
We have seen Arborek
Yeah, I think everybody's
in
done.
soft launch with an early turn order, and it goes fairly well. So maybe, again, as long as Weaver doesn't take Warfare, Arborek could be sitting pretty.
Game, you'll have fun.
The only scary part of that is the
Game.
Sardak. Warfare is a very good pick,
Which should be
especially
fun.
in a slice like this.
Right. But Sardak might be very inclined to take tech, too. Some Sardak players really want to get the free tech right away if they can help
That's
it.
true. Especially if attack objective or even a structure objective comes up first.
Mm-hmm. You have to all watch me try to set up my camera angles now because I had them set up before and then we had to reload. Let's see if I can guesstimate it. Actually, we'll just switch to the screen. It's not ready for us yet, but we'll switch to it. Kablamo. It's cattywampus. No, it's always so hard to tell, you know? This is a thing. Myles and I were talking about this before the stream. Tabletop Playground has this beautiful feature where it locks on different rotation degrees. So like I would not have to finagle these
You
like
don't have to
little-
watch the entire stream of little tiny
little
adjustments.
minor adjustments. Yeah, exactly.
So I'm sure this is just an accident, but if you look under Arborek's home system, there's already a commodity just like halfway
Oh,
hidden
good.
under it. Which-
It's like crushed too. Normally components like
Yeah.
load better than that, but it is just like being torn asunder. We're gonna there we
sneaky.
go. Got it.
Do we have to lift up all the home systems and inspect?
Just gonna do a quick little. Yeah, no, they're all okay. They're okay. All right. Have we dealt secrets yet? No. Y'all don't forget to deal your 2 secret objectives. Flight of Fancy playing Lord of Chaos over here. Look at, oh man, it makes you hurl, doesn't it?
Oh man, it's
They do space their infantry. Mahawk has space. Well, maybe nobody's touched their stuff yet. Sardak has cleaned up their stuff. Arborek looks like they've spaced their infantry. Ghosts have put theirs on the planet. I see.
it's okay to do whatever is most comfortable for you, as long as it's not whatever Flight of Fancy's doing with the sideways. Extra doing the aggressive thing where they bring 2 planet boards out.
Oh dear. Calling their shot.
Oop.
I'm gonna take every planet. Gotta fix all my freaking camera angles. There, okay.
All right, looks like we're all set up.
Yeah, Rope. I agree. If Sardak
Yes.
gets Warfare,
Republics.
they can just unlock their commander. Let's see what the...
Units
Yeah, make
in
it
2
tricky and-
systems that contain legendary planets, Mechatol Rex, or anomalies, and 4 structures. Oh, construction just went up a ticket in the. Man, does that make Sardak want to take construction? It doesn't. It does get them a point. They start with a PDS, so construction,
Yeah.
a very important pick for them, which then will give Arborek Warfare. But does Sardak want Warfare to make history? Yep. Oh, that's a disaster for Arborek. A complete disaster. Arborek could take construction instead here and still be able to score, but it is going to make their round 1 significantly less impactful. But yeah,
Yes.
Sardak Nor is going to be able to get to Cormund.
To construction.
And how are they going to make history?
Rifting it for Mechatol.
Yeah, rift it from Mechatol? Oh dear, just to get a cruiser above it, I guess?
Warfare.
Yowzers.
Interesting.
It does, maybe part of that is literally just to counter Arborek and to make sure they don't get,
It's nice.
you know, a head
'Cause-
full of steam here.
Because as you know from our last game, Arborek with Warfare can start getting
It can
real
do
crazy.
nasty stuff to Matt, is what it can specifically do. It can be very, is what I've recently
I'm
learned.
really embarrassed to be doing this so early. Am I allowed to request to change it?
To change what?
Who is talking?
This would be purple. Am I allowed to try
I haven't
something
passed the turn
different?
yet, right? So, have you?
Yes, sure. There is no
You know
new
what?
information, right?
True, I guess Sardak could research
Sorry about
anti-mass
that.
and
Testing the
just
meta
carve in
here.
Gonna have to start talking to Arbor.
Whoa!
Oh
What?
my god!
Patience.
If It's because of the color scheme.
Oh yeah,
right?
that exists.
So, okay. So here's Ghost of Creus's... What? No, I don't understand.
No,
They just want to get a secret objective draw?
you can't understand.
So many good cards, or I take politics
Just
just
fun,
to
'cause,
not
yeah,
be laughed
Because honestly, tech or trade would have been so much better. But this is...
So this is going to force a situation where, like, leadership or something doesn't get picked. You know what I mean? Leadership or even trade. Like, tech being taken right now means we literally might not see trade round 1.
Yeah. Or you could see no tech round 1, which would be painful for a lot of people. I will say one thing. If Ghost can somehow
Exclamation point,
become like the best
color to
trade guru
right.
in the world, and convince someone
I just wanted to make sure before I said it, I was like, I want to make sure I don't get this wrong.
to take the IFF and put something on Isotal.
Send a test first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, Ghost can easily make history round 1, but I don't really understand
Ooh, whispering yourself.
Also, yeah.
what
Because there's no way for
Imperial
them to score.
I wonder what
2.
you said.
Right, they can't do the
Yeah.
4 structures, especially without having construction themselves, and they only have 1 space dock at home. They cannot get up to 4 structures. Winnu sure can, though. Winnu would be the one who should take Imperial round 1, right? I mean, if you wanted to be, like, ridiculous, which there's actually no need to do that, but Winnu with Hope's End in their slice could easily score twice round 1.
And they did take anti-mass, which part of me thought maybe when you shouldn't take anti-mass just to become less of a threat.
Sure. Wow, leadership. No trade! No trade round 1. There will be no extra cash.
Oh my god!
All right.
A
This
zero
is
trade.
insane. I genuinely, I'm dumbfounded. I don't know.
What does that do to the factions for like Arborek, who needs that one extra trade good?
Yeah,
To
I mean,
follow
a lot of
tech?
these people are screwed. Like, I don't know how they get out of this pickle. Arborek is like really, really in trouble. They picked a slice that really needed warfare round 1, didn't get warfare round 1. They'll score, they'll stay in there, right? But then yeah, they've got nothing else going for them. It's gonna be a fast round 1. We are just gonna burn through this. Wow. Is gonna go ahead and grab Hope's End right away. They'll have to either only take 2 of the Wriggles or wait for warfare to pop to get a couple extra infantry at home. Yeah, Winnu probably can't get any extra. Probably can't get tech this round. Extra probably can't get tech. Well, Extra has tech, so they'll get 1. Mahawked can't really afford tech. Like, they need exploration to pull any of this off.
And Winnu gets a command token, so they can probably stall out warfare. Or get warfare.
Literally only Sardak and Ghosts can research technology
And then
with this faction pool. Everyone else only has $3 at home.
Which starts bringing up, like, it's a weird thing, because when you're playing the faction with, like, 3 resources, a lot of times you're like, man, I can't do anything with them because I gotta save them. But at this point, all those factions be like, all right, I can just write off tech round 1.
Yeah.
No
what am
trade
I gonna
round
do
1.
with this?
Right.
Diplo. I guess we'll just have to make our own way.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, wait, isn't there a wild card in the, like, Explore decks to get commodities? I think one of them's, like, DET or some of the hazardous planets.
You can get a trade good off
Industrials,
of
you can get some commodities.
hazardous planet is what I believe they're thinking of, but Carl Von Lin, I kind of agree. Like, Arborek's having a bad go of it, but the fact that they will score means they're probably safe. Really, all it comes down to is just like everybody's going to have a slow, not great round 1, and they should all just start planning accordingly. I don't think anybody should try to get fancy here. Just take the planets you can take. This Dread will go get Vorhal. That'll be the end of Mahawk's round 1. Sardak Nor will get Perimeter and Aranam and Mir, and that'll just be their round 1.
Yeah. Well, Sardak has Warfare, so they can also get
they'll also get the Cormand. Yeah, actually, they're still gonna go for the point, right?
Now
so they'll carrier forward to Perimeter, Warfare, and then carrier to Cormand, carrier to Aranam Mir, and cruiser to Mechatol.
Oh, true. Or cruiser to the asteroid field if they get
Alright.
anti-mass.
Right.
It's a fun first turn.
Yeah, you could even, well, you're rifting it either way. I would rather put the cruiser above Mechatol, I guess, just to block someone else from getting there.
Because of the Alpha Wormhole, they don't have to rift it for the asteroid field because they can go to the a-hole next to their home system.
For the cruiser.
But their cruisers, they won't have gravity drive, and so it's still 1-2 movement to load, or it'd be 3 movement to get to that asteroid field.
No, the asteroid field next to Extra's home system.
Thank you. Yes. Okay. Anti-mass.
Alright,
I was
park
pointing.
over there.
You're going for
Chat
Myles,
pointed out to me.
right.
So
I
it's not
wish
like
we could see each other's.
don't
I
know.
wish spectators could see each other's spectator mice. That would be the coolest.
That would be
feature.
nice.
Complimented by your high opinion of me. No, I just really get grumpy about control objectives, like 2 legendary, 2 anomalies. So I figured I would just grab it so I could get it mid-round and then not worry if I get bumped out of the nebula. I could also
Interesting.
completely.
Alex explaining their thinking is just
I also
like
completely understand
I could
why
score this
we
point
need
mid-round
home
and
world
not
adjacent to
fight
the
somebody
control
over the control objective. I can
That's
just
also
guarantee I make it happen.
round,
I have a
so-
slightly better negotiating tool of getting in, scoring it, and then you move in after me and still get it, and we don't have any sort of like funny
deal with
business.
this.
Although with this being the
Oh.
2 plus the rift.
the rift will work.
Oh,
Sorry,
wow,
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but
Best of luck.
yeah.
exciting rift roll to
he doesn't-
Mechatol.
Wow, yeah.
Start-
One success, they hit a 10 and they make it. So there's half the point done.
Right.
I don't hate that thinking from Ghost, where it's like, listen, I can just score this and get out of your way.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna.
But
get
realistically, who was a threat to like counter them for this stuff? I don't know. They're
I
going
guess
to be able to.
Arbrek-
They'll get Malice as half the make history, and then send
Oh,
your
true.
destroyer to the nebula. And Arborek picked construction before you even went, so you know Arborek wasn't going to go for that nebula. They don't need it yet, so you very easily could have scored your point. So I don't know.
Yeah, and taking trade could have just as easily done what you want Imperial to do, which is,
Uh-huh.
hey, Arbrek, here's a free refresh and wash to
Right.
not.
To not mess with me. But yeah, maybe Ghost was hoping somebody else would take. This is what Coleon in chat said. I wonder if Ghost was counting on someone else taking trade to let them pay for custodians. Like, was Ghost trying to make a play for custodians themselves round 1?
Which would have been super exciting, but the amount of things that would have to
a
have
lot,
gone right.
Yeah, it's a big ask, especially before you pop Imperial. Like, you're gonna end up needing Imperial like as a stall basically for everything else to like time out correctly. So here comes Ghost sending the destroyer out to become trade buddies with Arbrek. Not that it matters this round, but that's also
Quite
half your
fascinating.
make history point.
Arbrek, is there any reason?
Also, I didn't note that
want
Extra
the,
got 2 pieces of
wormhole
candy
bomb? Sorry.
off of Kaldry's Anhact.
Big Eats with the Bezos bucks, thank you.
Hey, thanks, Biggie.
No worries. It's totally fine to say no.
Because I think that would allow me. I think it'd
I can trade promissaries.
Why? Let me take, because it allows me to put one in it's a non-home system that doesn't have ships, right?
That sounds right. Yeah, let me pull it out for us.
I
So it's
could
right
take-
here.
Yeah, let me take a gander at it. To either system. I can take.
You can get some weird IFF shenanigans.
Tell you what, if you're comfortable
Yeah.
with it and you're planning to use it at the start of your next action, I'll just hand it to you as a thank you for owning your nebula.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll do it right at the start of my turn because I do like.
Plus, wormholes make for a more fun map.
Yeah, I agree with that.
A wormhole top Primor. Could do some weird stuff.
Oh, wait. Ooh, sorry. I did not talk enough about Arborek. Arborek with construction is kind of a top tier secondary from a Hawked. So very likely the Arborek is actually still going to have a great round 1. They will probably get their fleet on the Devils unlocked and can still take Archon Vale Meharzul. Arborek might be the winner of round 1 because of
All the weird
Ghosts
stuff.
not taking trade. Yeah, this might actually put them firmly ahead of everyone else.
That's a great point that I did not think about.
Although they might just want to do the secondary of Imperial and get ahead on secrets. Who knows? And they're talking to Ghosts about a wormhole to loader. So I don't know what they'll end up doing.
I went up in the chat log to see if there had been many whispers between blue and green, and I
Mhm.
did not see any,
Mhm.
which you would hope would kind of start happening.
Okay.
It'll also be interesting to see who has the token to follow Imperial, because like Winu, with getting the
And-
extra token off Explore, can follow Imperial. I guess if they can't follow Tech, then we're going to have a lot of people with an extra secret going into round 2, which is you almost never see.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
I'll use the Chris IFF.
Chat's getting mad 'cause you're saying Mahawk doesn't benefit from construction round 1. I mean, you do. You
It's
need
just
structure. You have to start working on structures at some point. So you're gonna do it. I mean, I agree. You don't have to.
There.
You don't have to do the secondary from with your agent, but then that makes
Alright,
it
well, this will be
unlocked
used
for
as
you.
well.
So I think it is
Sweet.
worth it for you to get the
Very
PDS
much.
at home or wherever.
I don't think you can get there.
Hold on. Arbrek's trying to move.
What am I?
Yeah.
Sorry, for some reason I was thinking I was playing Creus as well.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm
Creus with a starting dread.
That is what I want. There we go.
I don't know why the beetle
I
went
mean this.
there.
That.
The agent is priced into construction. Isn't
well.
priced into construction. What? I don't know what we're talking about anymore, chat. I'm sorry. I've not been reading closely enough.
I do think that following construction for Mahawk would make the most sense. There's the logic behind doing Ghost, but Ghost doesn't even really need the token lifted. I guess once
Right.
they move to take
Um,
Malice, they could. But even then, it's not like you want to take ships out of Malice.
then some exploring.
Why Elevate? Why are we assuming a? Elevate is like taking my point and jumping like 4 steps ahead of me with like
There will be one.
why they think Mahawk shouldn't do it. That's
Matt,
fine.
if they follow construction, they can't take Mechatol this round.
Yeah.
Yeah. They might just want a PDS
Fine.
so they get closer to the point. Is all I'm saying.
World. Okay.
And they might want to float boats. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe they want Arborec to get boosted a little bit.
It's one of those things where,
Switch world and
if you can
yeah.
do something that helps you, but also helps someone else, that a lot of times can be used.
Yeah. Wow. Two attachments for Arborec 2. This is Arborec's game.
In pretty good spots, too. I mean, the Loki one isn't amazing, but still makes it 3/3, which is pretty
Yeah.
awesome to have that
Yeah.
ability. And then Astaroth is now at 2/0. And
3-0.
was it 3/0? I'm sorry, the carrier's covering up.
Yeah.
That's a good system.
Yeah.
And then if that token is lifted,
Mirror.
they're gonna get the both the 3 influence planets. So
Mm-hmm.
And I'll gain 2.
Yes, I agree, Master. I'm not trying to throw total shade on
Hey,
Elevate.
that's the thing to do, man. 2 commodities is
The point then should be, and the point that Elevate was getting to is essentially Mahawk should pay a high price, or Arborec should pay a high price to Mahawk to get there. It's incredibly beneficial for Arborec and not nearly as beneficial for Mahawk, and I do agree with that point, and I think it is a salient one. That benefits Arborec a lot more, and Mahawk should get paid. But sometimes players do that stuff, you know what I mean? Sometimes they really, really float boats. We're activating Evera without any ships with capacity. Oh. What is happening?
I don't know if these players are quite aware of.
Now, how are you taking ownership of Evera?
I think they mean to do their agent.
Out of instinct, but that's not the case. My apologies.
No worries.
I probably would have made the same mistake earlier.
You see, they did it out of instinct,
Player gains
but that's
where
not
every
good
step
if you
he's
don't
picked,
have
and I think
instinct
Scott would've been able
training.
to Piece of courts that.
Yeah. Yeah, they want to like Diplo piece of
I
court
should
that,
have
but
actually taken
Diplo
it.
didn't
I
get
was not gonna
taken.
think about it, but
This is to ready a planet.
at least like
So they're just parking. They're just gonna park above
Yeah,
Nebula.
probably
They
going.
so their other cruiser is just gonna go park above Primor. So a rough round 1 for Extra. Honestly, they're only gonna actually get 2 planets that are worth a single token together. So they netted 3 influence this round, and then they'll make history. Which I'm glad they're gonna score a point. But boy, is it gonna be rough outside of that.
Unless they somehow, because there's no way to get the tokens to double tech or the resources to double tech.
Right.
Right.
Right. There's no trade happening. Well, because the planets they took are all influenced. So even with Groku, they don't have 3 resources to turn
One
around.
moment.
They could have
Yeah.
taken Evera
A little bit more than the usual.
and double teched round 1, but then they wouldn't have gotten any influence. So I don't hate the idea of investing in the influence first. I think that's fine, but
The only thing I can say is if they double tech, they could have gotten Cruiser 2.
All right.
and then actually done even more. Then that's still
Yeah.
taking everything else.
Grab
Yeah.
those planets.
But they also had no idea that trade wasn't going to get taken.
Did you explore?
Well, could they have gotten Cruiser 2?
If they get a
Legendary
AI
commodity.
dev, I think.
My bad.
Oh, they do. It's still a cultural.
Oh, true. Yeah. Sorry. AI
Oh,
dev. Into,
okay.
Okay.
So let me come right
Fair.
over here and use the amazing mod and the fact that it has a right-click explore button. Ah, nice. I'll just grab one of these tokens. Boom.
See a mercenary outfit on Malice for ghosts. Love that.
And this goes to the discard pile.
Man,
I've used it.
Is mercenary outfit
Is there
secretly my
anything else I should be
favorite?
double checking before I finish.
Explore card?
And then I believe I'm
I think
able
it
to use
is.
the extra
Oh,
X headquarters immediately.
That's a little sad.
Yeah.
Every time it comes up, I'm just like, hey, I don't hate that. Hey, I like that. Like, I always feel pretty good about it.
Or two.
Whereas everything else is always like,
Are we including frontier exploration or just planets?
Oh, just planets. Yeah.
I would say after attachments, maybe I'd agree.
Sure.
Because attachments are always like,
Are just
oh, heck
so
yeah.
choice. Yeah.
Merge brought up a good point. Xshot could try and sell their agent to Mahawk,
Yeah.
for Mahawk to lift the token off the tech, but
Mhm.
Mahawk's
To go
probably
take
not
Frame
following tech.
Yeah,
Unless they can
Mahawk
get that-
can't get the money. Well,
They
Yeah.
have commodities, but
Play-
because there's no trade, like who's gonna wash them?
right. They gotta get next to somebody.
Some-
They gotta split those two commodities with
I-
someone before
I
trade
physically
pops.
couldn't,
But they
follow
don't
right
have
now, so-
any neighbors yet, so
Okay.
I just don't think it's gonna happen.
What's really sad is even if they got one, they could also just follow
Yeah, I think.
leadership twice
Mm-hmm.
I know. Sorry.
instead of wasted like 2
Well,
influence.
you can activate that. You just can't move anything into it.
Yeah. So I have to play leadership, and so but who's you can't follow? Sorry, I'm.
Right, but that's
I can't follow.
like, yeah, it's just 'cause I wouldn't have enough influences. So, but do what you
But-
think.
But one round later, you could follow.
It's probably not. It's very unlikely that I'll be able to follow.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, just go ahead if that's what you feel like. Don't let me hold you back.
Okay.
Yeah, Blue's living in a bit of a dream world where they can get tokens. I don't really know how that was gonna be achievable. So we're gonna pop leadership here. Pretty much nobody's gonna do the secondary. El Mago will just get their tokens and move on with their life. Man, if Winu could have become neighbors with Mahawk, the two of them could have swapped those commodities each and both been able to afford tech. You know what I mean? They're both $1 away, but it requires the commitment of one of them sending a ship out to go be neighbors, and Winu had to send a cruiser into the asteroid field just to score, which means they're waiting on Mahawk to maybe become their neighbors, and the clock is ticking on tech. So,
And Winu's really waiting for Sardak to pop warfare. Now, luckily, because Winu has leadership, they can.
they can stall now. Well, they did put most of those tokens into strategy, but they did gain at least 2 more. Oh wait, I guess they put. Wait, what? How many tokens did they get?
I know they got 1 token off of the Hopes and Explorer.
Oh, thank you. That's what it was. Okay. Hi, Elspeth.
Good morning.
Good morning.
This is such a quiet game.
Elspeth, I don't know if the players are joking or not, but they said this Weaver is
Almost making it,
different
like,
from
more
the other
stressful.
Weaver,
Like, I
so
just
there's
want
2
to talk, but the
Weavers.
silence is
I
making
don't
me
know which one
Over
is.
there? I mean, yeah, I don't know what.
Yeah, that's always possible.
Total
Are you
form of
afraid
victory
silence,
points.
Mr. Peacock?
Hello, Vortex of Purple.
Why?
This is Twilight Imperium.
Doesn't matter. Seems you are. You have what we call pressure of speech.
Ooh, found the game and at least 2 expansions in their dad's house. Is that maybe 3rd edition? Or 2nd edition even?
That is correct, Alex.
I'm curious. Tell me
Or
more.
homebrew.
There are 2 expansions for every version of TI except
Green,
for
I'm
4th
gonna reply to
edition
you.
so far. At least 2, I should say.
You're gonna what?
Is it the long rectangular box, like the coffin, very long box? Because then that would be 3rd edition, yeah. That sounds like 3rd
Weaver, are
edition.
you expecting to stall out warfare, or is it coming?
Having both
I think
expansions
I
for
can do
TI3 is
expansions.
not the most common thing in the world. Those became quite hard to get a hold of at one point.
I don't even have the expansion for TI4.
Myles.
But my friend does. I was one who.
What about going to either of these?
I have partial ownership, I should say.
Oh, that's a good point.
Either Lodor or the Alpha.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Perfect.
Wow, so
And I'll wash you.
Mahawk
Just
chooses
rub
to
it
go
up
be
on the
neighbors
tub.
with Sardak.
Sounds
And they wash each other because Sardak had to.
Oh, Sardak got 2 off of what? I guess 1 off of Mirror.
Anyone have a problem with me?
Maybe 2 off of
protection?
Aranam.
Oh,
'Cause
2
it was-
commodity. Yeah. The 2 commodity card.
Go for it.
Well, that's a lot better than doing 1 for 1 with Winu.
I
So.
appreciate
Really
And
so.
both before tech. So Sardak was already going to get the tech, but now Sardak also has money to build at home if they want to before the end of the round. Which is
Mahawk
great.
can.
And
I
here
guess
comes
Mahawk will
construction.
tech 'cause they didn't.
Do they lift the token? It looks like no.
Man, I don't blame Arbrek if they aren't able to get Mahawk to do it,
Yeah.
but I do think it's a mistake not to at least try and
Yeah,
have that
start like begging
conversation.
for it basically.
And that pretty much guarantees that it'll be extra, which is sad because extra might not be
So
able
I
to
was gonna ask a
really
question on protocol.
do much
Should
with
we
it.
be verbally announcing, or is it enough to click and have the message in chat?
What's happening?
I guess they could do
Mhm,
ghosts
good
as
point.
well.
With what we've done?
Yeah, like when I follow, is it okay if I just click I followed as opposed to actually saying I am following construction?
5.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Matt writes. That's fine.
Go.
Yeah, space dock on Kaldri, huh? For
Yeah, that's-
ghosts. Or I mean for extra. I don't know why I said ghosts.
Yeah.
I don't love that, but it will, I guess, let you build your flagship there next round. But would have loved, of course, to try to get it on Primor, but just the timing wasn't going to work out. So Arbor X
great.
round is done, basically.
Yeah.
Fancy, would you be able to wash this for me?
Which I guess they
Yeah,
score.
is
They
it
can
you?
pass with a decent amount of tokens.
I like washing.
Mm-hmm.
They have a crazy attachment. 3 planets, I guess.
Yeah.
It's really not the
I
end
mean,
of the
what
world
they
for them.
so they can spend a token on the secondary of Imperial, which I definitely think is worth it. And then, I mean, you'll want to do the secondary of Warfare just to build it home. But yeah, I think you could pass and not do any more tacticals.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I guess you can either follow Warfare or just activate home,
True. Yeah, you
But-
don't need to wait on Warfare.
and then build like a, I guess maybe a Destroyer.
I don't want.
Oh, they already used the Agent.
Oh,
So
well.
But get a
mean,
Destroyer on the
if
board
we
for next
can
round, turn it
more
into a carry next round. So like
trade resources
Destroyer and a mech, I
beforehand
always
help.
love as what you spend Nestvar on, basically.
If you want to give me as trade goods so you don't be a dum-dum head, I'm happy to do that too.
I'm okay.
Who's a dumb head? We see industrial exploration functioning base on perimeter. They sent 3 infantry to perimeter. That's kind of wild. 1 to take Cormand. They only have the 1 carrier, so they're not. They'll only have. Well, they will have
Yeah, at this
2
point, they
more
have to-
tokens.
like they have to take Corman. Can they? It's not like they can get anything to follow Warfare. Or they have Warfare.
Yeah. It's tech time.
Hopefully surprising no one.
Sardak
Going
getting
with Imperial
Sarween
is more a public
tools.
objective.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah, it's such a good DET slice as well.
Nice.
Sarween tools for Sardak. I wonder what their path is gonna like a transit. Are we gonna see like a transit diodes shipless Sardak?
And
Is
then
that the
ooh,
is that the
transit
goal
And
here?
anyone who chooses
Transit,
to
i.e.
all secret.
Yeah.
Shipless Sardak.
Yeah, if they go for
Or-
Lazar Sakulag
It's, I mean, this early?
next round, they have to go for
No.
Cormand at this point. Like
I don't think it
they went to Mechatol,
Yeah.
they're going to Cormand.
Okay.
But next round they could get Lazar Sakulag and do the skip to transit, maybe. If they can refresh it. Or it'll be
Alright.
2 rounds before then.
Assuming
I don't know.
everyone
I don't know.
has Interacted.
Let's
And
see. How
take-
many people did the secondary of Imperial? I'm very curious.
I don't think that
Weaver says no.
transactions that can
Red
happen.
says yes.
So I plan to pass unless
Blue
anyone has
says yes.
exciting
Green
new
says no.
offer.
At least
Tech-
2 people
that's an
spared the
interesting
tokens
calculation.
to draw new secrets. We'll get a closer look here. It looks like, yeah, only blue and red, and then of course purple got to draw one. Purple
Okay,
did
so
score
I
off of
wait.
Malice and the Nebula,
Or just
but they won't be scoring in the status phase. So very strange play there.
White, you said you would play Warfare next,
Oh yeah. Thank you, Zippelin.
correct?
Uh,
or
You
Was
control 5
yeah,
planets
I
in
just-
non-home systems. Ooh, man.
Oh.
Actually, hey, turns out Weaver's a genius. Okay. Weaver's going to unlock perimeter, send all 3, probably. Yes, all. Well, it doesn't matter. Send 2 to Lazar Saculag. When you take Lazar Saculag, that's your 5th planet. You unlock Gamma, and then your final token, Gamma's to Cormand.
You would have to leave one at perimeter. It's like, yeah.
Yeah,
check
well,
on it.
yes.
Because you would lock
exactly.
on Laser
One's got to stay at
Saculag.
perimeter, 2 go to Lazar Saculag, and the 1 for perimeter Gamma's to Cormand. Very cool.
Token, and I can.
And it lets you retreat the cruiser out of Mechatol when someone
Next
inevitably
round.
takes it next
Right.
round. All that being said,
You might be able to fight everybody over Mecha.
well, you're going to be second in speaker order most likely.
Yeah, you
and
might
I
just
don't
take it.
think Mahawked because they couldn't follow.
Oh my
back.
god, they're gonna Gamma Mechatol.
Oh, Gamma Mechatol. Oh my!
Now remind me,
Nice.
Can't believe we're getting so nerfed with Codex 3.
does Gamma ignore Gravity Rift? Because
Darn
it's
it.
not a move, it's just a commit ground force. It is. It's commit ground forces from,
Yeah.
or is it also still a
It's too late.
move?
I think they
literally
roll for
forget.
Rift because Dane hates Sardak.
Yeah,
Massive
you
mulligan.
still have to roll. Thank you, chat. Yeah,
Possible.
because that's the reason
Yeah, no big deal.
the ceasefire thing works
Who's
too.
talking?
Yeah.
This is
I don't
this is
remember.
yellow.
It is a move now, right?
Since I'm upside down, I saw my planet is 2-0, and I
And Dane doesn't hate
I
Sardak.
was-
I shouldn't say that.
was,
I just
yeah,
wish Gamma could do the
two
fun stuff it used
resources.
to be able to do.
so I would swap the space dock out for a PDS if you guys allowed it, but it might be too late for that.
Oh, Fish&Games regrets their awful
Or me to
space dock
play.
here and is debating turning it
I'm
into a
fine with
PDS.
Yeah.
Asking the table if they can. That's a pretty massive takesy
Everyone's
backsy,
alright with it.
Yeah.
but
No more
No
mistakes.
objection.
the table says you get one.
No, I've already made a couple of other mistakes already. I've seen.
The real question is, everybody
It
get
just
one?
adds to that.
Right.
I feel you, buddy.
Oh yeah.
We used to play that rule
I
with
definitely felt
especially
like I made
TI3, but
mistakes in
then
drafts, but
in the
they
early
weren't
days of
illegal,
TI4 while we
so
were still
now I'm
learning
stuck
it, it
with
was the one mulligan rule.
I kind of it's a little bit harder in
Thank you
games
very
like
much.
tournament games when it gets later on.
Yeah.
But in any sort of home
Wait,
game,
Green,
I
I
think
don't
it's
remember
awesome to
Mahawk
get like
from,
one
sorry.
more. And if someone's new, like they get an extra.
Oh,
for
for
For some
sure.
reason you don't remember it.
Well, and some things aren't using the mulligan, right? Some things are just like, oh no, you can do that.
I'll show it to you.
It's
No
the
new
big stuff where it's
information.
like, oh, it's been 4 turns, but
Yeah,
you get your
we can do that
mulligan,
now, Red. We're
basically.
neighbors.
Okay.
Red and white swapping some cash.
Here we
A
go.
promissory note, probably acquiescence,
Okay.
for 2
For
trade
the-
goods, so that Winu can
Good. So I will wait one turn.
afford
Just activate whatever.
what? They want to build off warfare.
They want to build another mech off warfare so they can score. No, they don't need to.
All right, let's get political.
Yeah, they did the secondary, so they have 3. That 1 mech will get them an extra. They just need a carrier,
because
but I don't know
I
why
can't
they
give it
needed
to the
2 extra
friendly,
trade goods
the
for that
bugs.
build.
and I'm not neighbors with anybody else.
I guess it's more maybe they just want to sell
you
it.
could give it to me if you want. If there is something.
One of those
But we're not
dollars
neighbors.
gets them an extra
Yeah,
2
but
infantry,
you could
or
give
yeah,
it
just
to
2
me
for the extra
anyways.
mech just to have it.
I mean,
maybe.
of course, the thing I
And I guess with
Exactly.
exploring 2 industrials, it's kind of nice to have some money there.
Alvi
Those
gifted
special
subs for
final
Miles. Thank
deals.
you.
Oh, what's going on?
I also have no
Gifted
enforcement
subs.
mechanic for that.
Oh,
so feel
thank you.
free.
Just for me.
Just for Miles.
Well, I also, if I give speaker to Winu, he gets custodians guaranteed, so that's a little bit of a tough one.
Again, Alvy's
does
got a.
He doesn't have gravity drive, and the tech has already popped. So actually, I don't think Winu gets to Mechatol next round
I don't-
fast enough.
Yeah, I don't think Mahawk or Winu
You
get
actually
it. I think it's.
watch out.
Is it Sardak?
Ghost, the current point leader.
It's almost
declined.
definitely Sardak at this point.
Yeah.
Goondok gifting them subs. Thank you, everybody.
Doc, thank you.
Double check. I'm not for.
It was good playing with you the other day.
Right.
Really curious what Winu's warfare build
So
is
I
gonna be.
will.
Yeah, Arborek just passing. They'll do the secondary of warfare.
I will play Warfare.
It's always like it feels kind of sad when you pass this early round
Yeah.
one with this many token stuff, but really it's kind of
I
nice.
love it. Yeah, I love stashing tokens and just hanging out for next round. Have a way better round 2. I love it.
Especially if you can score.
Can Sardak nor land troops without space combat? They can with their commander, Gomsekis, who
Plus, they're the
is
one
not unlocked
on
yet,
top
so I
of
can't look at the backside of this because I'm a spectator. But in a minute, we'll look at Gomsekis and show how they're going to be able to take Cormand without moving any ships.
Oh, let me.
Oh, actually, hold on. Let me. I'm going to use my agent on you, Sardak.
Uses it on Sardak.
Who's that?
Mahakt.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
Oh, so they're just
unlocking
doing it in
the
a
Aaron
way.
and Mir
Open up the
fleet
Mechatol.
too. Oh, unlocking
Alright.
the Mechatol one.
And this goes to reinforcements.
Yeah.
So that's fun. No real use out of that.
Yeah.
Because the cruiser wants to stay there. So
All right.
this is a huge win for Sardak this round.
It's crazy. I think Sardak and Arbrek are having the best starts.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been awesome for Arborek to get their thing unlocked, and then it would have been like a true battle between the two of them. But I think this puts Sardak ahead of Arborek, where Sardak could even potentially like kind of get the jump on Arborek if they wanted to. Like if they wanted to sort of push Arborek down, they may not be that kind of player, of course, but they have the opportunity to sort of get in Arborek's way. Although Arborek getting that Dreadnought and ostensibly another Dreadnought next round, because at home they did end up building a cruiser and a destroyer rather than like a mech or anything. So that cruiser could become a Dread, or this carrier could become this destroyer could become a carrier.
I narrate that I'm going to expand out and capture a planet within my slice.
Ghosts did get the... They didn't tech,
Well,
but they were able to warfare
said
a
planet.
Dreadnought and then send that Dreadnought to Quan.
Offer to sell a relic
So
fragment.
Ghosts
a
acquiring
blue-
a massive
blue
2
candy,
planets.
If there's anybody that wants to buy
but-
it at some point.
Decent amount of money.
Oh wait, actually, yeah. I see that Xshaw, myself, and Arborek have 3. Is this something that we want to immediately try to resolve, or just kind of come back to later?
Oh, here's Winu's build.
Resolve the candy situation?
Okay, so we did do second mech.
Mech.
Yeah, like I'm willing to sell it. I have
Carrier
very
mech,
little money
destroyer,
to
and
buy
2
it,
infantry.
but
So
it would be
Barakar
more
used
fun to have a relic early.
effectively
Because if you get a
for
relic late and it's
the
not as
destroyer and 2
useful,
infantry.
Hmm.
I like that. I forgot
Am I
about
adjacent
Barakar
to
Barakon,
Action?
to be honest with you.
I don't think so.
I see. Well then, I will, for the moment, pass my turn and be open to deals.
So sorry, I'm just doing my build. So I'm not sorry. I'm not used to TTS, so everything is like so. It takes a little bit longer. Okay, now I want to go in there.
Ghost did not tech. Almost nobody teched.
Yeah. No
Nope,
trade. It
very
was...
few people could afford it. Ghost could afford it, but I like Ghost's decision to get units to get planets more. There's no tech objective. You didn't need anything. You start with gravity drive. Yeah, sling relay is pretty good, but it's not necessary. And this got them an extra planet instead. Without trade, they had no way to get more money, which means all their money needed to go towards their plastic build, which I think is the right call.
And further thing, like, because Malice is not, I guess they have a decent stranglehold on Malice, but they're going to
Yeah.
want to get structures out next round, which,
Right.
you know, they want to get planets for, because there's a decent chance they get the construction card next round.
Yeah, their fourth pick.
A fragment.
Fourth pick.
Arborek doesn't need it again. Sardak probably wants like a leadership or
Two-
lowest
so two
initiative
agree
order
on,
thing to take
wow.
Mechatol. Winu over here stashing up on some
And
candy. One War Explorer gets them a functioning base. They do not have trade goods. They just spent all their trade goods so they can get a commodity out of that.
okay, I get one commodity.
Me 717, noob here is taking Imperial round one typical. Yeah, I'd say most games.
It's taking Imperial round one typical. Yeah, no. Myles is lying to you. I've literally never seen it ever.
I think I've seen it like
outside of 4 and 8 player games, obviously, but
Yellow's one.
I think I've seen it maybe once or twice in 6-player game, but usually as like the last
Don't
pick
forget-
where
yeah.
I mean, you're like
Diplo and construction are
and you
both
just
but
don't
not.
want
forget
them or
about your mech.
something. Yeah.
If there's like a SAR in the game, so you
yeah,
don't
thank
want
you.
to take construction.
You're welcome. I don't really want to say anything, but
Who was this?
this is your friendly green neighbor watching you be able to score
Amazing.
both of the public objectives in round one.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm going to score nothing.
So Winu is remembering to
This is
get at
just an
least one
impressive start.
PDS. They're gonna get
Maybe
one
I
on
can
each.
help you score.
PDS on
Hopefully.
2 of the Wriggles.
Thank
Well,
you.
I
for
hope-
Seems
that.
good.
Yeah, I hope I score more
I will.
than
I will.
zero.
I will remember. I will remember this. That you helped me.
Oh man, did they almost
So
not
that's my turn.
place
All right.
'Cause
Well,
that's-
you're gonna remember that I have nothing else to do. I'm just.
I guess we can score, but other one. They somehow get PDS too.
All right, I'm gonna.
This
Yeah.
Winu slice
Blaze
is
our
gonna feel.
Sakulag.
It's real nasty. Yep.
This is an amazing
On
Winu
my
slice.
commander.
It's really good. And because Winu is not necessarily a top tier pick because of how dangerous it is to play them, you can very often take grand opening and reliably get it. Man, we should have called it grand opening.
I was so close, man.
Whoa!
I wasn't gonna mention it, but yeah, that would have been such a great
Grand
opening.
opening,
Gain
everyone.
commodities.
Come on.
Oh, see, you just have to keep this slice for the next
Green, How
round.
do you
Yeah.
feel about X? Y,
2 more commodities for Sardak.
I'll give you one if you watch the other.
Wants to
Sounds
trade.
good.
All right, so I'll give you.
You got to give him 2 now.
Yeah, I'll give
and
you
then
one
on your
now, and
next
then you
turn.
can watch the other one on my next turn.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's a better way to do it.
Sardak making friends. God, that's so many
And,
planets.
Oh, I'm gonna use my agent on Sakulag, or no, not yet.
Not as fast as a round 1 as I would have thought it would have been, considering no trade.
I am passing.
Still decently fast, but yeah, Arborek and Soft Launch got a little bit hurt because Sardak went for Warfare, and boy is it going to pay off for Sardak.
Passing.
Yeah.
So it was the right call, not only to block Arborek from getting a lot of value round 1, but you yourself
All right,
got a
I'm
ton
gonna
of value.
activate Cormand and move this guy.
Gamma!
Sekis.
Gomsekis unlocked this round, which is also quite an achievement for a Sardak to get 5 planets outside of home. You can commit up to 1 ground force from each
Cool,
system
because
in
you
the
unlocked
active
your
system,
commander,
and
right?
each planet in adjacent systems that do not contain one of your command tokens. So because they lifted the token from perimeter, this infantry was able to hop
And I'll go ahead and use my
through
agent.
space and time into Cormand.
And they use their agent. They have now
Agent.
3 infantry on Cormand.
So they can Cormand into
No,
Mechatol
I
next
can't hear the
round with
commentators. I'm sure someone
2
said the
or 3
forwards.
infantry.
Oh,
Mama.
Well, they can still only send 1 per planet, but I imagine they
true,
might
yeah,
take.
sorry, only 1.
That's ridiculous.
They may take the carrier from Laser Sakuleg
I
And go through.
just to have 2 rolls, which I think at that
Right.
point's the right call.
Yeah. Load 1
If you want to,
Oh yeah.
1 on the
sure,
carrier,
that's
and
fine.
1
Okay.
comes with Gomsekis
Nice.
later.
Yeah. And I guess since it happens after the rolls, you may not even have to Gamma 1.
Yeah.
If
Right,
that
you could just
carrier
leave it
makes it.
there if you want to. Although my main thing is I don't love leaving a bunch of my infantry on.
I'm gonna put a mech
Cormand.
and 2
You know what I
infantry
mean?
down.
I mean, yeah, I want to defend it, but like, I hate the idea that later I have to try to get them out, and it might be at a time when I really need them. You know, like I don't want to then risk a
And
roll
end up passing.
later.
True. I always forget too. The objective that's out now is units, not ships. So Sardak,
Well, I think
Sorry.
mitosis from Arborek has to go
Yep,
first.
I was.
yeah, it doesn't need
Yep,
ships.
I will be doing that right now. Grab
The nice thing about having
this one.
more than 1 infantry in Cormand is you kind of lock it down, but you can let other people take the airspace and kind of sell it to them.
Yeah.
Now. Okay. Now we can continue.
You know, not bad pace. About 45 minutes, and we've got first round.
All right, we
Score
scored.
order, I guess. So
Ghost.
leadership first.
Wait, did Ghost put it on the wrong?
Go score with Imperial.
But they did not
Oh.
have 4 defenses.
Yeah, I think they meant to score the other one.
Ghost, I think you put your token on the wrong objective earlier off of your Imperial grab. There we go.
Sorry about that. I'll correct it.
And
Winu also making
I
history.
draw a really lucky.
Could have also built
objective. That
defenses.
was
Might as well get history
2.
out of the way so you don't have to leave your cruiser in the
This is season icon.
asteroid field. And they season icon. What a round for Winu. I think this is a bad call. I'm gonna say it. This isn't actually me throwing shade on El Mago, but
thank
boy howdy, you are
very much.
sitting next to Mahawked, and you got a Ghost at the state. Like, there's a lot of damage that can be done to you, and if you get this much of a lead, you are going to become a threat to the table. Thankfully, your last pick next round, so there's no risk of you getting custodians, but you still might take
All right, I
Imperial
will make
and
this-
get a Mechatol point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it's pretty much guaranteed as Winu that you could have gotten that any round.
Yeah. Looks
I
like
shouldn't say
Arborek
guaranteed, but
gained an infantry rather than swapping out a mech, which I would agree. You could have put a
Right,
mech on
is it the
Astroth
next
for some
one?
or for the Mahar Zul Explorer, but I don't think that's necessary. Corner of the Market comes
gosh.
out. 4 planets that each have the same trait. That's a tough one
Right then.
I
on
think
this
this
map.
is the part of the game where we all politely and friendly say, Winnow, you're doing really well, and I
Yep.
think we all might need to take some of your planets.
Well, arguably,
You know,
Win is
only
going to get structures, but when is Winnu going to get 4 of a trait? How about never?
yeah.
You're surrounded.
Yes.
Look, they're surrounded by cultural planets, and they have industrial and hazardous in their slice. They got to get Vefet 2 and
And is
what?
it
Go
playing
all the way to
political
Zanhacked or
stability?
something?
Nope.
It's very tough for them to accomplish that.
I do. This map does a pretty good job. Because I'm counting 3 in like every slice of types, but
Right.
I guess Mahawk's the only one with a pretty clear path to 4 of its kind.
Yeah. Yeah,
Also,
the
I
culturals
lost
are
5,000 channel points.
all over. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, four culturals easily in their slice. Extra has 3, and they could negotiate. Well, Torcan's hard to get to, huh? You don't have anti-mass, and there's a supernova in the way.
I can see
Arborek's
some
got
can-
3 hazardous. They
Whites
might be able to
no
talk their
marks
way
on
into
the
Mir or
tokens.
Cormund.
Oh, right.
Arborek and Sardak
Right.
both have 3 hazardous,
So they're gonna like
it's-
borrow each other's.
it'll
yeah.
either be friendly or not so friendly.
Right.
Ah.
And currently, Ghosts has 2.
Ooh, there's a
They can take
commodity.
Torcan for a
It's
3rd,
the
and I bet Ghosts can
First
find their
agenda,
way.
I
You know what I
guess,
mean?
is
Ghosts
the
can get to
commodity.
like Lodor or something quite easily. So I think Ghosts
Especially
will
with the-
find 4 of a trait without too
Yeah,
much
with being
trouble.
in Malice, they
Yeah.
can kind of just jump with
Get
them
everywhere.
too.
it's kind of sad. But
The real question is who
Okay,
gets.
imagine that.
Whoa, Imperial
The Senate,
grab for
walk into the
Mahawked.
Senate, you're about to vote, and then someone just hands you the most largest box of toilet paper ever.
Mahawked maybe thinks they can take Mechatol from Sardak later in the round, or they just want to score twice.
Here.
They'll be able to.
Oh.
Well, no, they won't get a second structure, but they
They
will
can
be able
corner
to.
the market.
They'll corner the market, and they can probably find some way
Quick thinker.
to
in between
make
two
history. You know what I mean? They can
That's
they
gonna
can
be-
talk their way into. It's going to be difficult, but they can probably pull it off before the end of the round.
I will take
Maybe, but like they won't get Cruiser 2 this round.
Yeah.
leadership.
Oh, Sardak
Tech.
took Tech.
Tech for Sardak means they might not get custodians. They might though. Who else can challenge them for it?
Yeah.
Ghosts
guess-
could get there with enough stuff. Yeah, Ghost Malice Force could probably take Mechatol off of the Sardak cruiser.
But Ghost barely has. I mean, I guess they technically have the influence, but it would cost them both their trade
It would
goods,
hurt real bad, huh?
Quan, Malice, and leaving just their home system.
That's not favorable. Xjaw don't like their chances of getting it. Winnu don't like their chances of getting it. Yeah, I mean Sardak might just get it anyways.
Smapple God. Yes, asks how did Ghost get that beta wormhole token down? They gave their promissory note to Arborek, who placed that token there. For what reason, I don't know.
Yeah. I think there was a different plan in place and then things.
I think so too.
There was a point in time where Arborek forgot they were Arborek and thought they were ghosts. So I don't know.
Right, which is weird when you buy the Ghosts IFF from them. But-
Taking construction here will allow them to score, so that's nice for ghosts. Arborek will be able to take back the nebula, and then they got to find a second place to make history, unless they can talk their way into a hazardous this round. I'll be right back.
Right, Chad, it's just you and me. What we want to talk about. I have a great question, but I'll wait till Matt's here. I'll ask it now while they're picking. Do you guys think there's more seats in the world or more windows in the world? Seats versus windows. What tech does Winnu have? Winnu has anti-mass, made it so they could take the asteroid field round 1, and score make history, which they actually also got all the structures down, luckily, so they could score. Which one did they end up scoring? So they did score make history. But they didn't tech, so.
Okay. I think
Oh no, Billy, did I?
politics,
But I do.
or I'm last in speak order again. Yeah.
If you look at it and think, oh, I could sit in that,
Okay.
and it would be like better than the ground, and a window you can look through.
So the first thing I'll
But you
be
can't-
doing is I'm going to be using refit troops to turn 2 of my infantry into mechs.
Ooh. So Matt was saying Arbrecht took the infantry instead of the mech at the start, but that's because they have refit
There
troops.
we go.
Boom Boom gets 2 mechs for their
Mm.
2 hazardous explorations. We're great. That's a great card, man. I'm excited for this Arbrecht game. I'm excited. A lot of these are my factions I really love. Sardak's my second favorite faction.
That'll be on my turn.
They're having a great start. Arbrecht's having a great start, which I've been seeing a lot of good Arbrecht starts lately.
Yeah, that you
So
trade, right?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so okay.
it can't just be any rock, but like
a lot of tokens and arbor.
tree stumps are where I'm unsure of.
Your
Like, would a
agents
tree
and
stump be considered a seat? I'm not sure.
Okay, I think this will be.
I don't think unless Winu has
Thing.
flank speed, they can't go for Mechatol. If they go for Simlore,
You're gonna go here, right?
oh yeah, they're having that conversation now.
Like to.
Yeah.
You said you would help me score. That can help me score.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, what's the prediction?
that's true. Ah.
Oh, no trade. Yeah, I don't think. Maybe there could have been a chance of no trade, but I think Extra not being able to pick up either any planets outside of Sealdry's Anhact almost guarantees they need to take trade for that resource. If they didn't get trade, they probably would have had to take Diplo, which is, I guess, as Extra is not as painful as other factions, but trade was the right choice.
Are you interested in speaker?
Arbrecht gonna struggle and score in this round? Yeah, because Matt was saying they can make history, and the Nebula they can get 100%. It's the second.
Neighbors? We are neighbors.
I don't think they can really reach Cormand. They can't really reach anything.
I'd be willing to offer you my red candy, if that is something you might want.
Which, with the weird start, like a lot of factions might just not score round 2, which could be fine. I think Mahawk took Imperial thinking,
Yeah.
since they were the only one who didn't score round 1, they needed to. But
do you know when you will play?
without knowing too much with like their hands and everything, I think that was kind of a mistake. As long as you can score 1
Well, I mean, right now I am adjacent
this round,
to you and white.
so even 1's gonna be a little hard. They can,
yeah,
Mahawk can get
well,
4
well,
culturals, and as long as Winu
yeah,
doesn't make it a
we
whole
got
thing,
the barrier
I think
between
it's
us and ghosts.
pretty well guaranteed. Make
Yeah,
history is
I
going to be
will- I will
hard.
give you
Like
we'll
they don't
give
have
you
Cruiser 2
red.
or anti-mass, which they need one of those.
There you are.
Kind of need both of those to get cruisers in the spots they need for make history.
So,
Oh, bitrate dip. Uh-oh. Chat, can you hear me? Windows is the right answer.
Thanks.
Do you think Sardak will custodians? I think so. Like they took tech, which makes me think they might not be playing on it. But if it gets to Sardak's turn and no one's taken Mechatol, I think they just need to. Like at that point,
we'll take
it's a little scary because then
two
Sardak's
object
off to an
cards,
amazing
but
start.
yeah.
But they have the influence.
Should I?
They'll be.
read it, right?
It would be,
you want to
man.
wait until I read it and I decide.
It would cost almost all their influence.
No, I
Which
think
would-
you could probably pass your turn and then just.
Okay. At the end of my turn, I will play Imperial Bolts, but I will pass my turn and I will tell you. Is this okay for you guys?
But they can double tech. Man, they have a yellow skip. They can double tech. They can just go straight into transit diodes.
I will put them.
This is exciting. If you can sit on it and it's not flush ground.
It is currently my plan to use construction.
See,
right now.
skyscrapers are what make me confused because there's
Maybe
lots of
at all.
windows in
I'm
skyscrapers.
assuming everybody's gonna.
I'm
follow.
so excited for Matt to come back
Obviously.
and not have any idea about this whole window seat conversation, and then just look at the YouTube comments, and YouTube's just getting horribly pissed about
I hear no objections,
windows versus doors.
so I will
Well,
Move on. As the ghost
Sorry,
appears,
windows
I will
versus seats.
build 2 more structures, enabling me to score the public objective, and I'll put. Actually, I'll put one on this planet over here called Quad. And then I assume multiple
Rib
players
Sleeper,
will
yes.
follow.
Already round 2. Pretty darn quick round 1. Trade wasn't taken, so there was no trade phase. Talked to 2 people on their app. One of them connect.
Okay. Good.
Couldn't lock down the system.
Ah, yeah, that's true. Thank you.
I couldn't. I just.
Internet monopoly.
I clicked I did, but I'm not going to do it because I can't log.
Sorry, I kind of miss who followed
I feel ya.
instruction. So Ghosts put down
I put I just
a
want to say I put both agendas
PDS on Quan and a
They were, like,
PDS on
boring.
Home System,
What?
which this is a
The end
great
of my turn.
round.
Oh, El Bago, no!
But they were like super boring.
Super boring. Those are like the most fun ones. Ah.
Sorry for interrupting. I forgot to announce that I was grabbing trade goods.
Extra did not follow construction, which is going to make this hard for them to score. Winnow did follow for another freaking PDS. They didn't need to, but they now have 5 PDS, which if Winnow, I feel like PDS 2 is kind of out of the way. I guess just get AI dev into PDS 2, but with such not taking tech round 1, it's a little painful. But my goodness, if Winnow can get PDS 2, this 5 PDS network is just beautiful. Why doesn't Matt just get Starlink? That's a great point. Yeah, Kiwi, I just don't read the YouTube comments.
Following politics?
No, I did not.
Okay, good.
I think so. Like, and then question like portholes and ships, are those windows even though they can't open? I guess so, because it's a window into another view. What about your mind's eye? Is that a window?
Gonna activate Laser Saculag.
Oh wow! Sardax activating laser.
Saculag and use my agent on Lazar.
Okay, so Sardak, man, isn't going for Mechatol. Instead, just locking down laser Saculag a bit. Man, looking at what's been locked down, because so with Winnow locking down the carrier on Hope's End, Mahawk's not having the tech needed for the movement. Extra, not. I don't think we're going to get a Mechatol take round 2.
Oh.
Arbrick somehow maybe, but
Wormhole token on a system that has a wormhole.
we just might not see Mechatol round 2, which is kind of crazy. This is
Like a super
going to be a
wormhole.
fast early game. I don't want to say fast game because
I don't think there's anything else that I can do, so I will pass.
yeah, I think Starlink is awesome for certain things, but I don't think
Everett,
it
would you use
would be good
leadership
enough
right
to stream.
I'd probably
I don't think it's
need
quite
to
at that
be
level yet.
paid to
If you one trade good, would you use leadership right now?
Let me just think of all the. That loves me. This purple saying this right. Just want to make sure I know who that I'd be.
Yeah, if you want the wormhole token as part of this, I can toss that in too. Or the relic fragment. Actually, giving you the relic fragment, because I mean, you still got to make a deal with somebody else, so it doesn't cost me that much, and it would be beneficial to me for you to do it now.
I'll take the relic fragment and then I'll.
You guys are right. Sardak could, and I'm probably.
And I will use leadership.
I'll go through. So my thinking of why Sardak
Helps
isn't going to take
everybody
it
out.
is one. I think Sardak could have gone for it right now. My thought was Sardak was going to take the carrier from Laser Saculag, move it through Cormand, pick up one from Cormand to Mechatol, rift it, and if they didn't make that roll, they get a second chance with the infantry and corpsmen. Right now, they only have the one chance with infantry and corpsmen, so they cut their number of rolls through the rift in half. So it's going to be a bit harder. Plus, they followed leadership with Mir and Aaron, which they were super token light, so I think you need to. But they now just don't have the
Left Imperial.
They have
trade.
1, 2. They have 3 influence, and it's on a 3/1, a 2/1, and a 2/1 planet. So even if they get 3 trade goods, the amount of resources they're giving up, especially when, I mean, I guess there's no chance for them getting it next round because they're going to be in pretty bad speaker order. But I think they'd just rather double tech and build up.
You know, I know that this is probably a bit weird.
It's tough. I don't.
Well, a friend of mine who actually introduced me to TI is watching the stream. So, hi, Kevin.
Kevin, type hello in chat if you are Kevin.
Hi,
if you're the Kevin, not just any Kevin. Why that second PDS and hopes in though? That would have been a Mechatol carrier. Yeah, I agree, Buttison. Part of me thinks that when you just didn't think they were going to get a chance for Mechatol, even though, like, if they could just follow tech and gravity drive, it was pretty much guaranteed to be theirs, which is a win you feel great about. You still have to beat that cruiser with a carrier and a fighter, which is not in any way guaranteed. I guess you can also bring a cruiser of your own, which makes it a bit more guaranteed. FPVP Ozer, PV Poser. I'm not sure, but hello, Kevin. I know Dragon with accents, Kevin. We're all Kevin. Kevin ate me. Kevin. Something the fake Kevin. Something the true fake Kevin would say. See, I mean, the PDS and Hopeson's nice.
The board, and I am.
It would have been even nicer if they didn't score season icon already, because that's just locking, guaranteeing the point later. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, everybody. I woke up an hour early because time zones are annoying.
How do I indicate that I'm using my
earlier than I needed
say it,
to
or do I tap a
for the
button
day.
on the agent?
Can we get a high? Can everyone just throw a nice little high, Kevin?
I announce that I am using my agent.
What a surprise.
To be a wormhole in the active system.
I think after player activates a system that contains a non-delta wormhole. Yes, the system has to have a wormhole.
Incorrectly using my agent. All right. And I will.
I have made that mistake repeatedly using Ghost before, so it's one of the few things I do know. I'm like, that's one thing I was like, I don't think. Yeah.
No, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sure chat probably told me that faster than. Thank you very much for correcting me. Instead, I will do a similar move. So same activation, and I'll move from here to there using gravity drive.
All right, so taking Torcan as ghosts, that gives them their third cultural planet. The fourth may be a little hard, but they have options. Lodor got taken by Mahawk. Mahawk has Imperial, so maybe Mahawk takes Simlor, scores it, and then is willing to give Lodor someone. Evra hasn't been taken by Extra yet. I'm imagining that's what they'll probably do on their next action.
Weaver, when are you expecting to pop tech?
Next action?
Next action, okay.
Weaver's going to pop tech next action. So when Weaver inevitably gets transit diodes, does that let them do anything fun this turn? Goondot Games with the gifted subs. Thank you. Congratulations, Zogpod, KeyPro42, Dave McDoodle, Fake Dubstep, and Feral Trauma. Just chilling, man. Slips. Are you talking about? Are we still mentioning why they locked down Hopes in with PDS? Yeah, I definitely think it would have
transit diodes.
Made the most. Oh god, I love the Sardak tech.
AI development algorithm.
AI dev and transit diodes for Sardak. Use this. Get. I guess around the way. Get infantry troop. I guess they would need a green skip, which I don't have. But with their red skip, they can get Valkyrie Particle Weave.
Tech, I'm going to use my agent on you as well, Sardak. So if you want to pull this token,
Valkyrie Particle Weave into integrated economy, and we just take over half the map. Again, PDS2 would be amazing as Winu, and I think it definitely is. It's not like the most. It's not the best tech path, although it's more defensive, which is Winu. Maybe the defensive tech path is the best tech path because people have already started talking about the Winu problem in round 2 at this table. But yeah, not taking. No one going for custodians.
Training.
Xja gets instinct training, so they now can follow their instincts. It's kind of an early instinct training. I mean, maybe it'll pop up great, but it's not like he wants to start threatening everybody with it. And if they got AI dev, they could have gone like Cruiser 2 and stuff. I haven't thought too much. I haven't played any Xja yet with the I guess I played them once in POK. I'm not entirely sure what the correct tech path is. Did Winu score secret? Headguard, yes. They scored Season Icon, which is the one where you have to control a legendary planet.
I'm sorry,
which Matt mentioned, and I tend to agree with. They probably should have held on to that, because very little chance of them losing Hope's End. Ooh, DMZ on Simlore, that's nice as hawked. You now get a guaranteed 3/2 yellow skip planet next to Winu that you can no longer be like, oh hey Winu, and that actually makes it really nice too because they could trade that away to someone who needs their 4th cultural.
The end of my turn.
With it being 3/2, it's a little kind of. It would be a tough sell, but it's nice to have that ability. Dare you to take? No, I dare you to take Mechatol Zippo. Yeah, this is I'm very happy with how this game started and is going. It's definitely feels fresh.
I will also.
Okay, sorry.
Nope.
I was gone for a very long time.
I will biostims.
No
one mentioned the Windows thing.
Get that.
So a lot of weird stuff has happened.
Great.
No one's taken Mechatol. When you follow construction and put another PDS and Hopes in, locking down that carrier, so they really can't take Mechatol. Mahawk just took Simlore and got DMZ, which is awesome. I think they didn't realize that it still doesn't come unexhausted, which I don't know if that's within what we correct or not.
Yeah.
Okay, ready to the planet.
Ghosts took Torcan. Xja took Primor. Xja took Instinct Training as their first tech, and if you go over to this beautiful Sardak tech path, they took Transit Diodes and AI Dev.
God, I'm in love.
Yeah, they have the red skip so they can get Valkyrie Particle Weave next round.
Oh my god.
And or IE.
Oh my god, it's
they have to get
shipless.
both
up in space.
Just dunk on a friend.
It's truly shipless Sardak.
Wow. Although then they can also go War Sons if they want, although that's kind of absurd.
Tome.
And chat is smart. They're pointing out that Mahawk starts with biostims, which I forgot, which means that's probably how they refresh Simlore, which is amazing to have a 3/2 planet with a tech skip that you can refresh. That is DMZ, so you can't lose it.
Yeah. Yeah, wow, what a source of income all game now. Okay. Well, good, I'm caught up. We were trying to get Molly out the door.
No,
it's pie delivery day. And
I was about to say, are you guys kicking her out of the house already?
No, she
going to college.
She's delivering. You load her up with a bundle of pies and give her the addresses, and she just goes.
Arkansas is such a weird place.
It's like the Paperboy too. She just throws him out the side of the bike onto your front doorstep.
Yeah.
I don't agree with Sardak's tech pick, though, as this round it should be Transit and next round IE. I don't understand. I mean, they could still do IE if they want, but also, I'm still not convinced that IE is like that impressive of a tech. I think it can be cool.
Oh,
I'm not. If you like it, that's fun. I do not know that it is
Yeah.
tournament ready.
I've never seen it actually used to any effect.
Right.
I agree that is quite possibly one of the most
Underappreciated.
one of the worst techs in terms of how
Timing.
how much it takes to get it versus what it gives you.
Right.
But it's fun.
You could say it's an investment in something you probably might not want to do, which is like, I gotta take planets from somebody. Like, sure, it's cool as like just like a defensive measure. Like, I take a thing and then I can definitely make sure I reinforce and hold it. But anyways, they got transit, so there's nothing stopping them from getting IE next round. So I still don't fully understand the critique.
And that description you had also just describes Sardak as the entire faction.
Right. Do I need to flex muscle, or do I need
that's
to
some
just
really
try
fun
to survive?
stuff?
Yeah.
And I'll probably never lose this thing I got, but also that other faction just got to 10 points.
Mm-hmm.
And they could have gotten the double faction tech secret, which I guess probably wouldn't be going up the yellow path like that.
Right.
But people were saying Sardak should have taken Mechatol, which it's rough because the only planets they had with any real influence was Aaron and Mir.
Mm-hmm.
But since they didn't get leadership, which I guess they could have taken, someone mentioned, which probably wasn't the right call because they're so token light. I think they needed to spend that on tokens.
Move one guy from Corman to perimeter, one guy from Kinara to perimeter.
Remind me, is transit diodes remove in place? I think it is.
I believe so.
It is actually. I know. I knew that.
So Sardak just filling out their
Bunch
planets.
of weird little swap around.
Build at home.
Spend $4 at home. Okay. Man, so okay. Here's the reality we are faced with, Myles. We might not have a round 2 agenda phase.
Yeah, I mentioned that too. I don't see who takes it.
Yeah.
Ghost is the only one with
Everyone's
possible,
pretty much locked
the,
down with the stuff that could get there.
Ghost had no influence to spend on it. Sardak had no influence to spend on it. When you lock down their carrier. Oh, it's really sad. I don't know what Sardak's going to score this round. They don't have corner of the market, right? And they kind of locked most of their... I guess they didn't lock Aaron and Mir down, but... I don't see what they're getting. They could have taken construction and scored. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they started with 2, and they've done it twice now.
Brutal.
So they've got 4. They've got 3 PDS and a space dock.
I already forgot something.
This is what I get for trying to make a...
Yeah, and amazingly now, Winu sold speaker token back to Xcha. So Xcha now is our most likely to take Mechatol in round 3.
That's insane, because I mean, Xcha had such a slow start.
Yeah.
Also, this happened at the very start of the round, but Arborek played the thing that she turned 2 infantry into 2 mechs, which is why they took the infantry.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
And
now they have the 2 mechs for Maynard.
Is that decoy operations, or is that the other one?
No, refit troops.
Refit troops, there it is. Yeah, I see it in the discard now. Decoy operations is the, like, move infantry from one planet to another or whatever. Did Winu ever get gravity drive? Nope. No tech 2 rounds in a row for Winu.
Oh yeah, I missed that.
We are like this table is just ignoring tech. Arborek got dark energy tap. Ghosts got AI dev. What is that about? They still don't have their yellow skip. So
I like AI dev for Ghosts because they can go for. I mean, kind of the same thing. It's probably not in any way the right tech path, but that's how PDS2 Ghosts.
How did Xcha get 2 tech? Did they tech last round? How did they get the money to tech last round? I do not remember that.
That's a great point. For some reason, I thought they started with a green tech, and then I realized
draw a sequence.
Somehow they got Psycho Arc, and then somehow they got Instincts training.
Right, and
I know we got Instinct training off the tech. But there's basically no way they would have been able to tech last round, right?
They had tech last round.
Oh, that'll probably do it.
They got it for free. So they got Psycho Arc last round, and then they got Instinct training this round.
Right here, due to
Mahawk
a
the speaker this
forgetful
round.
thing on my part. This is gonna probably look more aggressive with this build than I intended it to, because I meant to build it here. But I just forgot.
Oh.
No worries. I
Rick
just think
saying,
that
I'm
any
sorry, I'm gonna
decks
freak
with
you out.
a
Whoa, and another
Another
3 attachments.
That's all those good-
That is a 2/5 Archon Veil.
Oh, item.
2/5 Archon
Oh my
Veil. That
God.
is
Man,
wild.
Yeah, then I will be.
if I'm Sardak, I'm looking at the
on
slice, being
Mespar
like,
and
"Hey Mahawk,
be
do you want to support
build
swap real
a-
quick so
Yeah.
I can just
Time
send
to
everything?"
swallow Arborek if you
Should
can.
not.
Although Arborek is getting ahead of you on like dreads and stuff. Like I know at Sardak you can, and they're not focusing too much on like ground
Yeah.
forces. They have a good amount of mechs, but they don't necessarily have much beyond that to like defend with. So
And as fun as Gamma is, it is not good by itself.
right now your
Unless you
only
have-
pathway in there is Cormund, right? So you're not even like you can't even take Maharzul right now until you
If
get
you-
in there.
Yeah, if you can get a foothold on the Devils, which is hard, there's 2 BDS there, but it's
Yeah.
not an easy grab.
If Aaron M. Mir's carrier could get some more, and if you can transit diodes next round, some mechs to the Aaron M. Mir carrier, and
I
then
believe
jump
you
on
just
Astroth
scored
Loki
4
without
cultures.
losing your carrier.
Cool. Then I'm gonna
maybe
be
you
greedy
can
and try
really
and grab this one from you.
But
snatch
you would
some
need
And
hits.
blue
if I
tech
pay
for
you
that.
to retreat, are you willing to forgive me for borrowing this till the end of the turn to get my 4th blue? Is it transparent why I'm doing it?
Well, I know why you're trying to do it. You're trying to get your 4 culturals.
Exactly.
And with
if I'm
Warbeck getting
offering to pay you,
DET,
does
they're
that
going to
make it
start
better
gumming
rules?
up all this area.
Well, if you're offering to pay me, that certainly makes me feel a little better, even though I'm in a dumpster fire of a game right now.
I get that. I don't know if you noticed this, but I think all I have is my starting fleet and 2 destroyers. So I'm going to activate Lodor. I'm going to offer to pay you to retreat, but I guess technically it's cards and abilities. So I have my ceasefire, but there's probably some other action cards you technically could trigger right here. I announced that I'm going to activate my agent because I did not use it correctly there, so I believe I'm able to use it now. Does that sound right?
Yes.
I'm not aware of any other timing windows, so I think I'm going to just start moving ships. Is that okay?
I can't stop you.
Right. What I mean to say is it legal under the rules? In other words, did I forget something? That
Oh,
was
I don't
supposed
believe
to
so.
Cool. Then I'm going to come in with
Oh,
these fighters. With
Matt,
me. So I
someone
bring
said the
1 destroyer from
overlays.
home,
Oh,
2
fantastic.
infantry, and 2 fighters against what I count as 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 2. You know what? I'm going to bring both destroyers and just leave myself entirely open
Sorry,
and
y'all.
overextended.
It's so funny. We
and
talked
then
about
I will
exactly
offer to
that
pay
earlier,
you-
Miles.
Overlay, yeah.
How often it's like, oh, it's been 2 hours and it hasn't
You
updated.
announce
Whoops.
a retreat, right? Well, yeah,
Exactly.
barrage, and then it's the retreat window. Is that correct?
Well, no, the PDS would be the first thing, which there's none, and then the start of combat would
Okay.
happen before.
Kraken, yes. Mahawk scored 4 of a kind
Okay.
with Imperial because they did not score round 1. Matt,
Good point.
I guess Ghost brought a ship from.
home.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Okay.
So, thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense because I'm losing out on 3 resources next round.
Yeah, that's fine. You know what? I will, if it's okay with you and okay with the board, then I will attempt a legal move of moving basically everything from Malice. So this would have been the correct movement, assuming
Yep.
that's legal. All right. Then it would be PDS, which don't trigger. I roll the
Correct.
anti-fighter barrage. Or I guess morale boost would be first, but I don't have one.
This doesn't lock Ghost's command.
And I will announce a retreat.
Okay, then I will hand you trade agreement, and I'll roll for my anti-fighter barrage.
That is an expensive retreat.
So I just
fuck.
click this button here, correct?
Do it for Kevin.
Frick. Oh, Matt, were you here for the Kevin stuff?
For the Kevin stuff? No.
And
One of the players has a really good friend named Kevin who's in chat, so everyone said hi, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Oh, that's too much. That's too many hits. No, stop being such good.
Alvi, one of the
A little bit
destroyers
of
was from Malice, so it wasn't legal, and they fixed the.
All right. And then I'm going to attempt to land, and there's more cards and abilities.
Well, not that I have, but there is.
Well, I guess parlay would be this window, right?
Right.
Okay, then I'm going to attempt to click the ground combat button.
Ground combat 2v1. It's not always the best odds, but it works out for him.
Okay.
And that's a commodity for Mahawk, right?
I've already transacted, and
hopefully Mahawk realizes
my turn's
that.
over. Sorry if I pass.
Looks like they did not.
But you got to get your planet first.
Oh, right.
In that Necker game I was
Thank
playing
you.
with
I
you,
appreciate your
I continuously forgot about that.
Okay, I have successfully counted to 4.
Go
Right.
says Torcan,
Trade.
Quan, Malice, and Lodor. And now our first trade pop of the game. What kind of trade players do we have here? Well, we are now learning. Let's see.
Comes to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes into comedies. Winu, are you interested in an X-1?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Are you also interested in washing each other?
Sure. Of course.
Did Mahawk score 4 planets of a trade with Imperium? Yes, they did.
Me,
They sure did.
this is for you.
So you get 2, and I get
Here.
2. Yeah, okay.
And now, because they took Imperial, they'd want to try and score, make history, but I don't think that's going to happen.
You have.
So I guess
you'd be getting
kind of did the thing
Sorry.
Ghost did,
Yeah,
where they
yeah,
take
sorry,
Imperial
sorry,
so they
sorry.
can score it before losing the
Yeah,
planet.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Sorry. So
14 or more victory points by
2,
round
and
2.
I give you 1.
Chat, your job today
From
is to get onto me if it looks like I'm slouching.
Alright.
My
It's okay.
I think I'm getting back problems because of this dumb freaking tournament where I sit in a chair for like
Probably.
16 hours every weekend.
Okay.
I look at my neck in the mirror sometimes, and I just
Also adjacent
go away.
to white.
Yep.
Are you also interested in X-1?
Yes, I am.
All right.
I need a
Grab
new
your
chair is
3.
what I really need. This freaking
Or grab your 2, I should say. You got
Yeah.
3.
have we
I'll
have
understand.
how many people in chat understand why there's a
Wash
blanket
well.
on the
yeah.
back of my
Yep.
chair? I wonder.
Oh, is that the famous chair?
This is the cat chair.
Oh,
The other 3 of you, we are.
This is not the chair that I threw and broke. That went into the
We have
dumpster.
Arborek,
This chair though,
Oct,
my cat
uh,
just tears it to pieces.
few.
So
the entire seat of my chair, like
blanket there.
it's like flaking off because my cat will jump up, and
Yep.
he doesn't scratch at it.
If
It's just
you
the
are
claws
well,
poke with little
I will do
holes.
Right.
X-1.
That's basically what
You
this
will
is.
Give me a
Yeah.
token, please.
But this chair is also falling apart horribly.
Yeah, Arborek netted 3 pretty killer
Peaceful Turtles,
attachments
You
this game.
Yeah,
I have Purple's trade agreement he just gave me.
Oh, right. So,
So,
this Arborek game is going pretty
I'd have to
well.
do it.
Yeah.
I'd have to.
And as much as I was joking about or saying how Sardak is probably
alright,
trying to get an
we'll
Arborek
start-
slice,
Let's go this one at a time then.
Arbrek's probably looking at
Mahawk,
Ghost Slice and saying there are no ships there.
Yep. Yep.
You would be 3 and then 4 for the trade agreement.
Yep.
Would you be interested in? I guess in this case would be X-3, 1 from you and 2 from the trade
Oh
agreement.
man,
if
my
I refreshed
camera
the
angles
trade
are
agreement.
forked.
I would do an X-2 where you netted 2.
And you got the.
I got 5.
You got 5. Got 2.
I mean, you offered Ghost an X-1 anyway, so it's pretty much the same deal you'd offer me.
That's
Whoa.
true, but you're getting more money out of it. That's
We're
fine.
getting accusatory now.
Let me
Well,
think.
I hope to. I just lost
yeah.
a 3 resource planet, so.
That's a good point. Well, how about this? If,
As the Ghost player, I actually love that moment, right? So what I've done is I've shifted the emotional burden from myself into the 2 of you. So I've actually added stress between the relationship of the 2 of you while stealing something from a Hawk. And I could be like, if I kept my mouth shut, you would have blamed each other.
Oh, so you're saying we want us to blame you? All right, then it's all your fault, and we should all kill ghosts. I think is the way to go.
Certain Ghost has
So Arborek
in-
scores.
Empty
so-
Quan, Empty Malice.
Well,
Arborek has 2 more tokens
planet,
left.
don't you?
So Arborek
Yeah.
could
Not anymore.
still
I only
try to fight
have
for this
3 of them.
nebula space.
My point being that
Not the easiest thing in the world, but doable.
X minus 2.
And then
for
They haven't
hope
used
to
Agent
get
yet.
above the
at some
space
point we can
of
make,
Mouse. Yeah, they could also turn that cruiser into like a
get over
dread
it. I don't
and
know if I can, probably
win
not.
that airspace a lot better. But then they
Do
gotta
not think less of me if
pay Ghosts not to fire when they go park above Malice, basically.
Score the
Yeah, the Malice part will be.
poor things, but I would have.
Can they get
that would ever
even get to?
I will never think like
Mouse?
Oh no, they
Oh,
cannot.
thanks. All right then, yeah. So X minus.
Someone's mentioning
you and
if they
trade agreement.
get super lucky and just get Mirage off one of those Frontier tokens.
Right? Yeah, they could DET for a Mirage.
Which with their
So here's those 2. So the trade agreement goes back over to purple. Right, so these,
And Arborek, X minus 1 with you if you have a token you want to hand
Yep,
over.
Or token. So
Thank you very
I want to
much.
make sure that there is a way for me to actually, get these.
Green, I can watch 2 of these if you want.
Okay.
sounds
Payback for
tremendous.
Earlier.
So yeah, then yes, I just wanted to make sure I had a way to get it, and they didn't get wasted.
And then I will just go ahead and pass.
yeah, IFF. If they just put that beta wormhole a little bit closer.
All right, Red, so our deal from earlier still stands?
Yes, I wrote you 2 last messages. I don't know if you saw them.
I probably didn't, I was crying. I'll scroll up in chat and see what I can
Are
come.
we gonna see around 6? It is entirely possible at this point.
It might be one of those beautiful games where we see a round 6, but it's only like 5
Yeah,
hours.
right. Like plenty of time left on the clock, round 6. I mean, what? It's only been an hour and a half, and we're fairly close to finishing round 2, and there won't be an agenda phase. It looks like. Pretty interesting.
I wrote it again.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, perfect. Sounds fair.
Okay.
It's hilarious because usually Mahawk at the table means Custodians is even faster to be grabbed, right? Like them unlocking fleets and then themselves sometimes being able to like biostims into
All right.
the right text
Final
to
movement.
get there or whatever.
Yeah,
Usually
no
Custodians
PDS
is like
shots and then
a bigger deal.
announce a retreat.
But
And how
just
how much
opposite.
money would
Round to space
would
combat.
you that in a game with Mahawked
Right.
and Winu
Yeah.
that nobody takes Mechatol until round 3.
Yeah.
And even then, who knows? Maybe they just never take
I would-
Mechatol. Maybe they
I'd
all
have
agreed.
lost a lot of money, that's for sure,
I know it.
on that bet.
A lot of channel points.
Or I can go here too.
All right, that is my turn.
I will
Come on.
trading here with user, and then I'll be activating Dark Energy Tap. Merchant Station.
Well, that gets some.
Guess we'll just. Those.
Arbrick, if you want, I can watch 2 of those.
Oh man, they're using merchant stations to wash
I
themselves.
Wash two. Then I would
They're also have them in the
be like,
reversed.
Hey, this is Ghost. I can also wash one.
oh, sure.
Oh, you already had 3. Nice. That's even better.
Yeah, I had 3 commodities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 2 of us will watch the 3, and then you'll get your 3 commodities.
Just telling me, and you still think Sardak gets it
These should be
Mechatol?
the other way around, but
even next round with
Oh, did I put him in the, I
Aksha.
did put him in the wrong spot, didn't I?
Flicker.
No
Oh,
worries.
oh yeah, flipping them. That's easier than flipping 'em. Gosh. Okay, so that would be.
Arbrick, mostly because I would find it funny. Do you want the wormhole promissory again?
Uh,
Let's put more wormholes on this map. I know that just around the same point where the rest of the table has figured out how to map everything, I think we should just add one more wormhole in just to confuse people.
Where I'd even put it?
Oh, I think if you added it over here, it'd be funnier. Like an alpha over there.
Awful.
But anyways, other than that, I'm planning to pass. So
For now, no, yeah.
Norris, you are not required to. I'm going to draw this back to my hand. Going to pass turn.
Okay. To build at home.
Yeah, just yelling, man. I think X-Jock can just take leadership
You want
and
me to
just go and grab it.
voting?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Or
don't really know what
Winnow.
stops them too, because
Pass if you
more
want.
tokens is kind of something they really need, anyways. So
Yeah.
leadership is good in two different ways for them. They're building up
makes
a pretty
sense.
good fleet right now here in just a second.
But I'm
Um,
jealous of what you just did, Mr. Turtleman, so I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to build at home and pass.
I will be using my agent to turn this destroyer into a carrier.
Hooray!
Then also, I guess I would.
So yeah, Arborek ended up
watch
just
these
gumming
two, I understand if
with
not.
the cruiser,
Uh,
which
Yeah, I'm offering to watch one of them for
is a choice.
friendship. Friendship.
It definitely is a choice.
White.
I don't even mean that as mean as it sounds, but I
No, I know.
It just
I know what
they're
you-
in a tough spot, right? Scoring for them this
Yeah.
round was always kind of a tough sell, and it's not going to happen for
White,
them.
would you be willing
so.
to watch?
Which I do
one of
appreciate
the other
people
two?
who see like, man, it's gonna be so hard for me to score. I'm just not gonna focus on that.
Right, I'll do other
Focus
stuff.
on getting a great board state.
Friendship washes. I got that.
Yeah, it's an important
That's what
skill to
I
have to
figured.
know what to do when you don't have anything
And I
specific
apologize
to
for
do. You
interrupting.
know what I mean? Like,
Right, not-
Yeah.
I don't have to do anything this round.
Unlock
So what
it.
should I do
Do the
instead?
PDS count?
What was the question?
Is it ships
Oh.
or units?
Thank
Units, so it does
Units.
count.
I think. My understanding, I think PS would count. Yep,
PDS or
PS.
units?
Mhm.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Further reason why I don't think it would have been a tough sell to pay ghosts to get to Malice. Someone pointed out in chat you could they could have Krios IFF'd for it. So if they could pay the right amount, they could have gotten a point if Ghosts is willing to play ball. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I feel like at this point, Ghost almost needs to be willing to play ball.
Right. There's a lot of trade goods sitting on the Arborek sheet, so a deal definitely could have been made.
Because Ghost would probably appreciate someone parking above Malice with
Right.
no infantry.
Right.
I believe
Parking there can be handy.
I am done.
Adjarmer says they seriously got offered IFF. Arborek was offered IFF and didn't take it. That'd be pretty-
I will be. So you get to retreat out of this nebula, purple.
Yep.
So I'm
then-
confused why they're doing
uh,
this.
May, correct.
If they're not,
I think so.
if they weren't going for the
In other
point.
words, if I don't, I'm not
Yeah, I don't
required
think
to
you have
shoot
to.
it if I don't want
It's
to.
not even like they have any
Okay.
action
Maybe we
cards
just
that
retreat
could
back to
possibly.
there, I think.
They do.
So one round.
Crazy that some people already have 3 secrets.
Mhm. Maybe they have unexpected. Oh yeah, you know what you're saying? They have 0 action cards. Period.
Yeah. I was thinking that too. I'm like, I guess maybe there's
Yeah.
some unexpected action super early, but no.
No worries.
Man,
It already did what it had to do.
I don't know.
And hey, you're gonna get that point now.
They get a hit, so the destroyer
not
does
this
not
time.
retreat.
Sadly.
Yeah. Derelict vessel.
Draw one secret objective. Okay.
No Mirage in the empty space. Man, it would have been awful to get Mirage in the nebula. You know,
Yeah.
cancel out the benefit. Are we? What just happened?
Already had 3.
Oh, that was their derelict. Okay, sorry.
Now I have
My
3
brain.
again.
Okay.
And,
So, man, Arborek at 3
I'm
secrets.
the only one
And then got to wash one. Or
who hasn't
and
passed,
has
right?
yeah,
I'll make
and
sure
has
that-
cycled one.
So I can just pass and.
Winnu
proving
has
your
scored
ignorance,
one and
yes.
has 2.
Yeah. Well, that. Yeah. Also, I just wanted to make sure that if I just pass it, yeah. Okay.
Yellow, I wrote you 2 messages because I think before you didn't saw them.
Yeah.
See them.
So.
So, yep, Arborek will prove endurance. Good for them.
Ooh.
Nice.
A confirmed no Mechatol grab.
That's just insane.
Do we have a prediction going? Total
Total
14 or more victory points by round 2 status phase.
Which does not look to be the case.
And
Nicely done,
Yeah, we'll
Arborek.
see here in a second.
what else are you scoring?
Is that after round 2? I'll let Big Al
I will
finish
be
his
scroll-
prediction.
I will not be.
Big Al,
I don't think I'll
you're-
be
you are
scrolling public,
king
but
of
I do
chat.
have another secret that I will be
as always.
scoring here. I will be hoarding raw materials as well.
Wowzers.
Oh.
2 secrets
There
scored
we go.
out the gate for Arborek in a
don't
slice
think
that
I
ain't
can
too
score.
bad, but slightly behind on the
Straight
stage
forward
1
tempo.
public tempo.
So yeah, that's it. For
So you couldn't argue too hard
All right.
that Arborek is like getting ahead, right? That would be the thing where if someone started doing that, I would chime in and be like, "Hey, come on, we don't. I don't know that we have anything yet." Posture check. Thank you, FH. I'm trying.
We'll score 4 cultural planets. Surprising no one. Oh, and I do not score my secrets at this time.
Okay.
Wait, is there a way where that I could say it the most ambiguous and confusing way, where I imply that I could have, but I'm choosing not to, even though I actually can't?
Pig Latin. Do it in Pig Latin. That'll be.
Pig Latin.
And yellow?
Man, yeah, an Arborek round 3 hero.
Right,
Is that? Well, I don't really have much money yet.
Is
Build.
Although, and I say that
Thank you, Ghost.
they got a lot of money off of the. Sorry, they just also have a lot of influence, but
yeah,
they're-
those attachments.
those attachments
Maybe
really
that's-
turned things around for them. So
Maybe that's what the
And
Arborek
I'm
discussion
not gonna score
will be.
public, but
If
more
you can
about-
just
guys can
if you can
determine
use your
who's
hero
the
round
threat.
3 to
Yeah.
just get a crazy.
get a good mid game build that pushes you further
I
than
feel threatened.
because the round 4 build is like it's maybe bigger, but is it
That's
too
what I
late
too.
to do anything
Sorry.
with?
You can't both
Right?
threaten.
Versus a round 3 hero, you can actually do actions on the board, and they have trade goods. Yeah, they have even more money.
It is
I
funny
think
to
they
have
should hero next
the-
round,
the
depending on what this next
combination
stage 1 is.
Fostering cohesion of my threatening.
It would be
enemy.
sad to see it be like a spend 8 or spend 5 trade goods. That would be really annoying for Arborek, and thus is
All right.
the plight
next public.
of Arborek. It's
Intimidate.
not, though. It's more control objectives. This is a spicy game, y'all.
Ooh,
Intimidate the council. And intimidating the council, 3 of those spaces are also making history, so
You know, why-
lots of
if you're open
conflicting
to it, there's a way
objectives.
we
Only
can make
2
that really
people
fun for
left
everyone.
that need
I
to
can
make
toss you the
history,
wormhole
but
curious. We
wild.
can put one more wormhole in Mechatol, and then there's way more spots to go, so we don't have to have 6 players trying to fight.
Yeah,
over
the
6
players
spots.
advocating for a
6 players
wormhole
fighting
above
for, like,
Mechatol
10 spots.
for easy intimidates. Ghosts should get paid hand over fist for that, though. 'Cause
Yeah.
they don't need it.
Anyone playing political stability?
They've got an empty space there they can probably get to, and I don't know, I mean, they might want to do it just because, like, they're on Malice. They can get ships there again. I don't know. It might behoove them to go for it. But a second round with no agenda phase. We are going straight into another
My chats?
I did not.
strategy phase for round 3, which is wild. I literally don't know if I've
Should have read.
seen this in POK. POK is very common to see custodians taken in base game. Occasionally, you'd see around 3 custodians, but since POK's release, I don't know.
This might be the first time I've seen it.
Looks like a little micro break though. Blue's going AFK.
For IFF shenanigans, it would have to be given to Sardak until like Extra took it. What's crazy, everyone who could place an IFF token on Mechatol, I think have already scored Make History.
Yeah, so what do they need more of those
Exactly.
spaces for?
Yep.
Sardak might want to have less competition though for 2 adjacent, you know what I mean? If you move that beta token from Mehar Zul onto Mechatol, other people aren't competing for the airspace that you want, right? It's less
Right, well,
about like
Sardak's already
I need to
got
open
it.
up my things. It's like I need to open up stuff for everybody so everybody leaves me alone.
True.
Did anybody particularly want to buy
They
or
need the
sell
space above
alliances?
Cormand and Mehar Zul.
Obviously, I can see
basically.
there's a huge difference between Gone Seconds Alliance.
Or they've got that
versus
alpha
the
wormhole
Ghost
by them. They could do
But
Cormand and the
I
alpha
wouldn't mind just
wormhole with
handing mine
a
out to more people.
alpha above
See what it
Mechatol.
actually does in the tournament game.
Put all 3 wormholes over Mechatol. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go.
The real wormhole Nexus. Oh my gosh, it would be the wormhole Rexus.
We,
Yellow and purple have tokens.
oh yeah.
And it looks like there's some chatting going on.
Got all my channel points back. I'm on SAR team in the community plays. It's a good day. No agenda for the first 2 rounds.
Right. Are we ready to?
Yeah. Yellow and red
Taking
having some
round
conversations.
3.
My guess is
Yeah.
negotiating terms over Mechatol.
Right.
Figuring out if Extra wants leadership
I will
to
start
take it.
with leadership.
If they can work out a thing where Extra doesn't take very much, and then Winu is able to get in there after they research gravity drive or something. I feel like that would be the conversations those two are probably having. White and green are also talking. My guess, just some sort of support swap.
Take tech. Is this okay
negotiation.
for you?
I think
Ward?
that makes sense. I also want to apologize for some weird reason in my head. I was counting the people who
Yeah.
scored
What
Make
promise
History
Okay.
as having already scored in 10 Make Council.
Oh yeah.
So I was making no sense with my arguments when I said Sardak had already had it scored, and how some people wouldn't need the wormhole. So yeah, ignore everything I said.
Tech for Winu so that they can gravity drive on their terms rather than waiting on somebody else to like make tech happen. I think that's a fair thing. Mahawk gets to play some speaker token shenanigans with politics. Imperial makes it all the way around to Sardak. Might not matter though. But they might just be able to double score, which would be helpful. How would they double score?
If they could take Mehar Zul, both the planet
yeah.
and the airspace, that'd be awesome.
Four hazardous, and you got to get one more ship above Cormand again. But yeah, that is certainly a doable.
You know, I'm surprised that Trade and Diplo.
When Extra moves in on Mechatol, you retreat the
I'm
cruiser
actually
back,
thinking about
hope that
taking
Extra gets no
construction
hits,
because I like
and
having
then
PDS everywhere.
send
But,
some
does
stuff to
anybody
Mehar
need me to
Zul.
take either Diplo or
But
Trade?
you got to send you got to rift it for Mehar Zul. It looks like.
Brother, you take
Yeah.
construction.
And it's a dreadnought and a mech, so not an easy
Hey,
fight.
no worries. I can
Maybe Arborek moves before you make a move on it, though. You can negotiate.
I think
terms
we're all
with them,
selected.
possibly. Warfare for Arborek, though, does not necessarily indicate Arborek has like a desire to. Although warfare sometimes can be used peaceably, right? You can be able to move out of people's way twice or whatever. Construction for ghosts will finally get them that point.
Since no one else did it.
They already got-
they
they
did
already
it.
got
They
the
did it.
point.
Yeah. So what do they
Yeah.
need construction for? I wonder.
PDS2 Ghosts, baby.
I guess so, huh? Gonna AI dev into PDS2 this round. You do have
I need a-
one on Kwan and one on Malice.
I was gonna try to do it
and
last round, but
one
it
at
didn't end up
home.
working out
That's
for me.
fine. I wouldn't necessarily call that like a terrifying
Alright.
PDS grid or anything, but I don't know. Maybe it becomes something.
Get a
and if
second
you
one on
get all the
Malice, maybe.
wormholes on Mechatol,
Bad idea, but
you have a really funny option
Alright.
from there. So maybe this game will turn into a perfect opportunity for PDS ghosts with all the focus
Alright,
on the air adjacent to
I
Mechatol.
do not want to declare a retreat.
Ooh, no retreat from Sardak. That's
Okay.
surprising to me. They don't want to lock down Cormand.
Is there any space cannon?
Not sure why.
No.
Nope.
You actually just retreating the cruiser into Cormand
Just
is
space
probably
combat?
the best use of your tokens, rather than
Yeah.
wasting a whole token to actively move to Cormand. But maybe they want to take really
Nice.
specific
Smells
stuff
clean.
there. The cruiser does die without scoring a hit,
This comes up the wrong
and
way.
Extra scores Custodians. No trade again. You are right, Just Jellyman. Wow.
Guacamole.
Nice.
Diplo being ignored all game. A
Cool.
bit surprising,
Score
but
that.
not
Score
too ridiculous. But 2 rounds, round 1 and round 3 with no trade. We're just burning through it.
I do have 6. Let's see. 1, 2. That's 3 total, and then coinage. I believe is how I'm going to do it, right? Right, there we go.
It is only 1 infantry on Mechatol, and it's a big fleet, so it seems to me they did not negotiate like an easy grab for Winu, right?
Well, and
Unless
maybe
they
that's why
retreat
Sardak
back
didn't
to
want to
Primal.
lock down Cormand. They can just gamma an
Right.
infantry into Mechatol, hope to win the fight, pop Imperial.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you can transit some extra to Corman just to leave it better defended too, and then
You could transit a
you-
mech to Cormand,
there you go, and then send that.
send the mech into Mechatol.
There
It's
you
a
go.
guaranteed win as long as you.
And if tech pops right away,
that
you
way.
can get Valkyrie Particle Weave and then have a surefire. You just actually with the mech, it's a surefire win anyways. But I at this point, I'm assuming Sardak is
Friendly ghosts. Are you still
trying to
playing
show
on
off the power of Valkyrie Particle Weave Omega.
I'm planning to just fall back
Yeah.
and secure Myles. Is that from
Or just
green?
sorry, just for
Yeah, that's
Valkyrie
from green.
Particle Weave, not Omega. I don't know why I said that got Omega. It did not.
A little
Yeah,
bit
no,
of
I got in. I got
hint
my-
about what
no
might
need to
come.
Stay and fight and lose plastic.
No.
So how
I
about
could hope.
You just retreat up there. Does that work?
I think that's the same outcome. Yeah, so I can preemptively say I announce a retreat. Assuming I have a carrier alive, I can pull the infantry out too, correct?
There's the
Correct.
Gamma
I'm cool with that.
over
Yeah,
Lodor.
there's
Not sure
transactions.
when that got there, or
Alright.
or was that an explored one? That's not the ghost.
What
is
do I
it?
do?
No,
Do I need
that's
to? I
the
don't have
okay,
PDS
that was the
presence,
explorer
I'm not
from
going to
Lodor.
shoot
Got it.
those. I guess you're not bringing fighters, right? So we're good on that.
I am not bringing fighters.
Cool.
Alvi
Who
brings
goes
up a good
first? You go
point.
first? I touched you first?
If they get IE,
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I guess.
and then
it's
get the
just-
mech
Take it with a
there.
mech, build 2 infantry, 2 more.
Space
You have a
bomb,
mech
we
and
both roll
4
at the same
infantry
time if
on
you're not
Mechatol with
retreating.
extra protecting the airspace,
mean,
basically.
Even if we're not,
Yeah.
even if you weren't retreating, we both roll at the same time.
No worries.
I will sustain on my dread.
Notably, though, that Winu did
I
not
was
pop.
fighter.
Although I guess Winu cannot get to
Wait,
Mechatol without popping tech, which means there will no matter what be a
Oh, I
turn
panicked
in
for
between
you.
when
I reveal I have a
Winu
direct
goes
hit.
for Mechatol themselves and
What's
when
something
you
that actually
can
did
jump on
something?
Mechatol and
Can I
get in
do
their
the
way.
Krios
So
note, and then you
I
put
think
a ghost
Winu
wormhole somewhere
will
on the
not
side
be
of
able
your
to
turn?
do any sort of Mechatol stuff this round.
Sounds tremendous.
Oh, I should. Yeah, I will reveal that I do have a direct hit. And then I'm going to extort you to put more wormholes into this universe. And then I'm just going to retreat everybody out. So they all fall back to Myles.
Deal.
Cool.
So
That'll be in space.
There. Thank
Ghosts
you. That's
retreats
perfectly fine. I am perfectly
out
fine.
to give
we'll
airspace to
land
Flight
on
of
Lodor.
Fancy, so that Flight of Fancy can begin working on intimidating the council.
And the planet returns to you.
Ghosts
I'm sad I wasn't able to
should
spend
be
it.
able to get
Oh,
a
well.
token, a wormhole token on Mechatol before the end of the
And
round,
that unlocks my commander.
which will make Malice helpful. And then all they got to do is basically park something above
Nice.
Quan, and then they'll intimidate council.
You know, I'm sure somehow you'll get more use of that than I will.
My commander's unlocked too, now that I think about it.
Yeah, it turns
Oh, I
out
have a
people
very
take
technical
predictions
question.
and don't know how gambling
I
works.
retreated,
Miles,
correct?
is what you've pointed out
So my
in
ship's
chat.
Yeah,
through a wormhole.
I s-
Would
It's not about what you
trigger
actually think is going to happen. It's
my
about what's the
commander
over
to
under.
give me a
If
fight?
someone offers you
Exactly.
1,000,000 to 1, you take that bet no matter what.
Is a retreat
Yeah.
a move?
just think, so whoever put 10 channel points in could win 20k.
Mhm.
Now, the purpose of me saying that is that 10 of those 20k are mine.
Sure.
Really hoping more
Question.
people
Like-
say no.
It makes sense. It makes
Makes
sense.
sense. I don't know the
I don't
answer.
know. I don't know the
Yeah.
answer neither.
Matt, can you answer that?
Sorry, what was the question?
Is
Ghost
a retreat
retreated.
trigger the Ghost Alliance moving through an? Does it allow me to grab another fighter and place it on Myles or not? That's the question.
It is after a move.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Then if it's okay with everyone, I'm just going to grab an extra fighter,
Whoop.
and I
Ghost.
take 0 effective casualties.
Ghost
And,
buff confirmed.
You'll need a token there.
Okay, so do I? It's not an activation, right? It's just a
No,
retreat.
it's
No,
your
no,
reinforcements.
Just after you retreat.
Perfectly fine by
I
me.
can't stop rubbing my head.
Why?
It doesn't work. Belsa
Okay,
just
well,
freaking
I'm
out.
not- That is not my turn.
Wait, chat's yelling at me. I didn't read the whole card. I just read the move part. I'm sorry.
Oh, is chat saying I was incorrect?
Well, it's
Perfectly fine. I can.
the timing is after. Or sorry, I'm reading the agent, but it is capacity in the active system. Effectively, you are. It's not an active system. The active system is where you retreated from this round. You are just putting a token in Malice, so you are not. It's not
Okay.
the active system.
Thank you for calmly and clearly explaining a complex rule.
Follow-up question, that doesn't matter right now. if Ghosts had a space dock on Lodor,
my free fighter next time.
could you retreat out of Lodor yet still put a fighter?
No, because you
into
can't.
Lodor?
Then it becomes a thing about you
Any reason
can't
not
put
to?
units there when other people's units are there. Basically, just like
Okay, because
that's just a more global rule.
I think we need to have more rule of cool stuff in this in the living roll references.
I love when someone's Twitch is like
Oh, then
45
the
seconds
extra
behind. For
type
whatever reason this
extra
happens.
grab.
This is just how streaming
Twitch
works.
Commodity?
does stuff.
And so people start yelling at me
Sorry.
a minute after we've fixed
I
the
said I
thing.
will use it, but I won't use it. Sorry. I hope it's okay.
Okay.
Do you guys think extra is going to take custodians?
Hmm?
It was a bad. I made a horrible joke.
Oh,
I said,
I-
do you guys think extra is going to take
didn't even-
Everyone's alright
custodians?
with it? I'm just gonna click pass and move on.
Because it's so delayed.
I will. Ganda.
Sage bringing a good point up.
Hi.
Space docks don't actually have capacity.
Mhm.
It's just fighters don't count towards
Right
capacity.
home. Do a little.
So there's multiple reasons why you're stupid, Miles.
That's fine.
Or I have.
Oh my god. I am an old, doddering man with my busted back.
Also, as long as I have the one infantry, I can put in this system. Am I only able to produce one infantry, or
What?
would I be allowed to produce like up to 6 because of my Tosis ability?
What's the
I don't have Latani 2, just normal Latani. Yeah. I guess I'm not sure because I can't produce, but it's like kind of technically
you look-
one infantry. Okay,
But-
that's just what I wanted to double check. That's what I assumed.
Yeah, I think
So-
your capacity is production 1, so you can produce 1 infantry or 1 of something else.
Okay, but then and then I can also produce like up to 5 ships.
That's correct, yeah.
Yeah, so 4. So I'm going to do a mech
They could also build them. Yeah,
Okay,
they
Mac.
can build them back. That's the...
and a cruiser,
There you go. Legal build. Build is legal.
and that will be
Aye, Captain.
yeah. We want to.
You gotta have that on your soundboard. It's so sad because I have the stream muted. I don't get to hear the soundboard stuff.
I haven't
so-
been using it today. It gets glitchy, and so then I forget to use
Activate
it.
here.
Let's see. Yeah, see, it didn't work. Doesn't work right now. Don't know why. I have to like close and reload the app.
My friend has a fun thing on their stream where you can spend channel points
even
to have
said that.
random sounds pop up.
That sucks.
It would be an awful idea for the tournament streams, but I might try and set one up for fun game, non-tournament games or qualifiers because no one watches those.
Ooh, ready, Vefit 2.
I read the plan.
Before you've popped tech, not so bad.
Ooh.
Kind of nice. And oh, you did it with a
I
mech,
was
so you just
hoping
get it.
for a red candy, but
And another PDS down.
and
That'll
Last
do.
PDS down.
play Imperial.
Actually, do you save the PDS for?
Mech.
Mechatol?
Yeah,
I don't think you're getting Mechatol anymore, to be honest with you.
it's true. That's a good point.
You can always scuttle a PDS too, if you really
Yeah.
care.
All right, I will transfer.
They didn't drop one though. Maybe they forgot. Maybe they just didn't want to do it. Who knows?
Remove 2 mechs to Cormand. And 1 to Lazar.
Here it comes.
And 1 infantry to Trenlac. And I will activate Mechatol.
Oh wow.
And I'll bring 1 mech with Gomsekis. Roll in the rift.
Oh,
Rift
I mean,
friendly to me.
their success, so hooray! But they
Wow.
did not
Um,
wait for
well,
IE.
You have a
Yeah.
PDS window if you want it.
Yes, please.
Honestly, it's
Or
probably
can
fine.
I?
Oh.
Yeah, they'll still
They
get a
do
chance.
not want PDS to happen.
No.
Yeah.
This was, in theory, my scoring.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not
Wait,
gonna
how-
be okay. You
How was this
really,
their scoring?
I
I guess maybe you think Imperial next round.
yeah, maybe catching up next round.
Okay.
All right.
But they missed, which means they're saved. This is now a guaranteed
Yep.
combat with the mech, because if the yellow infantry scores a single hit, it will die, and the mech will win. So you basically don't even have to roll, but you might as well roll because you want to see if this happens, and you don't get any hits versus the
It
mech.
says units.
being
so I think
And the
unsustained.
mech being sustained could be very important.
Yeah, exactly.
And infiltrate? No.
No, for me it was the 4 structures.
Oh, 4 structures. Duh. That.
Your PDS got destroyed. That's rough. Oof. Man, Sardak having quite a game, I will say.
Okay.
I kind of want to see Sardak and Arborek swap supports just to see what
Yeah.
kind of madness would
Right.
ensue.
See how high they can climb.
Yeah.
I think it makes sense, honestly, for the two of them to race.
It's a rising tide, but the tide is full of seaweed and sea crabs.
Man, you just implied the existence of Sardak crustaceans.
I do feel like they're almost more crustaceous. Than
Mud
insectoid.
bugs. Is Sardak nor oh my god, I have a great joke now. More like Sardak New Orleans. Bam! Oh my god!
Oh my gosh. Oh, so what you're saying is is a crawfish boil is basically a horrible.
Y'all gonna go on down to Gamba Mama's and get yourself a crawfish boil. Come on now, bring the butter.
The Sardak. No one realized when Sol and Sardak were fighting. It's just a bunch of random people from New Orleans.
Yeah, you didn't know.
Just
This could be
landed
good
on-
as leaving. He does not a fan of my
So Ghosts, you extorted
crappy
me to
New
use
Orleans
this
accent.
IFF.
This gonna be good.
Correct. I did.
Is there a
Your name is a New
Oh.
Orleans accent.
Oh no, I just think we need more
thought you
wormholes on
said
this
I
map.
had a great
I feel like I can't.
Look at how far behind
Yeah,
chat is.
so
Oh my
good.
god. That is ridiculous.
Good
I've
shit.
This isn't a-
What is going on with my
Oh,
bitrate?
Green, if you
Y'all should
I
refresh.
find
Refresh the
alpha
stream.
Ooh, I like that. That helps me. That helps a lot.
I like how I'm posting like emote reactions in real time. So
my hands? So I don't have to
Yeah,
worry
they
about
just
those
see you freak
shenanigans.
out and they're like, what?
Thank you both.
Oh, a New
Myles-
Orleans joke.
The better too, because the alpha is already here.
what happened to Ghosts? Why are they so slow to take their slice? Well, Ghosts tried this cool
The
thing
beta doesn't
called taking
help
Imperial
you
round
really.
one, and it was not good.
Charles.
No, I was trying to help out Mahakti had asked me for something.
Okay. Understand.
Why
But
did
I
Sardak keep
think
all the
it
seaweed
cannot
to
wait here
itself?
because there's
Because it
ships
was
from another
shellfish.
player.
It's a planet I control.
Ooh.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
So go. Sardak
let's
does
get
get the Krius
political.
IFF. Wait, is Krius IFF units or isn't it ships?
That's a
All
great
right.
question.
We knew before I do anything with the speaker token.
What does that hermit Sardak crab call
I can
its
only imagine
home?
You want to go first?
Michelle.
Last.
Yes.
Do you still have?
Oh, I do get to hear the sound
Yeah, I
effect.
fixed it.
Because it's your mic. Oh,
I
thank
will
goodness.
get it back after I play technology, and I could give it to you.
Mahakt, while you are active, you owe me 2 trade goods. Are you willing to give those to me?
Yep.
Thank you.
As the Ghost of Krius, if I announce that I'm following the secondary, deposit a token, do I just deal for myself for the action cards?
Red, I sent you a message.
I like how Alex just constantly says thank you to people in chat.
Okay.
It's so polite.
Could I give? I mean, I have trade goods too, green. If you want
Yeah.
something right now.
I mean, I see the trade goods, obviously. But if I sell you the speaker token, even if we say a non-binding way that I want first pick, because I'm
That's
gonna
okay for me.
I'm gonna need to obviously catch up.
That's okay.
Oh, I know it's okay for you. Just trying to think of a way where, because if we make that deal and you decide, you know what, I'm just gonna take whatever I need to take.
Yeah, but I won't do it.
Okay, so how about for 2 trade goods, and you can wash my other commodity that I have here, I will give you speaker with the non-bindingness that I will have first pick next round.
The non-bindingness.
Okay.
It's a good term for it.
Ah, I give you the 1 trade code, okay?
Well, no, you were gonna get. My offer was for your 2 trade goods, and you would wash this
Yes.
one.
Yeah, so you get 1 and I keep 1, right?
That wasn't my thought. Was
Okay, sorry.
Because you can't pay 2 and
you
also
this
wash
one.
it.
My thought was
Yeah.
you wash this one for me,
Yes?
and then I get your 2 trade goods. So I would net 3 trade goods.
It's not how commodities
I
work.
think it's too much. I would gladly give you 1 trade good and I wash this for you.
I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
And your first pick, of course.
Sounds so good.
Weenu is just too powerful at the end. I gotta say, I would net all 3 of them. I mean, you still haven't used your hero. You have tech. If you end up flying in here and
Flight of Fancy's like,
back on
Winu's so powerful. I mean, I gave them speaker and everything.
I mean, by going back on the non-binding we would made. Look, we could do. You know what? I could give you these both. I wash one of you, and next round, when you tell me which strategy card you want, and the non-binding is resolved, you give me 1 back. This okay for you?
that makes sense.
Okay. Perfect. Just don't spend all of them.
I won't plan on it.
Okay.
Okay, so Winu does get
Done there.
speaker.
Alright. Now that the speaker's done, I will. I'll pass my turn, and I'll let you guys obviously know what I do with stuff.
He is too powerful.
A widely televised reality show that would be, broadcast from Mechatol Rex. You see a new version of The Bachelor, but instead of The Bachelor, you see a ghost of Creus in a metallic suit attempting to court a tree, like an actual arborect tree. And then at the end of it, you see an offer of a ring representing a support person.
And it reciprocates.
Dramatic music. It's just a great time all around. So I put this one on yours, technically, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, that works. And I guess I click score. Woo!
It's
I will
the
probably not do as well
Bachelorette.
in this game as I thought, but I at least will have more points.
I need the marriage is what brings us together. Sound effect.
Exactly, Matt. Marriage is what brings us together.
We're looking at that.
Love. True love.
You could almost say that the Arborek is putting down roots.
And then I'm gonna activate a planet adjacent to my area. I think I put this over here. I click that I explore it.
Man, there's not just an easy clip of just it, is there? All I've got is this one.
I'm going to gain 1 commodity from functioning base.
Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together.
And I will ask my support partner, Arborek. Oh wait, I just transacted with Arborek. I can't transact again. Gotta wait.
But in all seriousness, I think that is a very good call by Ghost, because this is such an open slice
Watch out for
next
it.
to this Arborek that has more stuff and they really know what to do with.
Right.
You friendly and
Yeah, Ghost has a hard time filling out their whole
With
slice
trade.
when they're up to the shenanigans they would like to get up to, right? It's more
Right.
about opening up their
I'm just
opportunity.
Scrub-a-dub-a-dubbin.
I think Arborek could be.
Everyone-
This was the point Arborek needed to make that choice. Do I eat ghosts or do I get their support? I almost think as Arborek, you could have maybe
I think I have done that correct.
gotten the
If there's
support
anything else I was
without a swap.
forgetting to do.
Right.
Oh, actually, so I don't understand how to use my Ghost Krius commander. And would I have been allowed to go from here to here and then to there using gravity drive to pick up a fighter, or would I have had capacity issues?
To actually
You have
move
to go
through the
Yeah,
wormhole.
you have to go through it now.
So you'd have to go from
So-
one wormhole to another.
Yeah, so if you had started in your home system, you'd be able to get it.
Well, doesn't it say move through one wormhole? Right? So, like, I go from here. Am I not moving through the wormhole if I move
No.
through the hex?
No, it's like you're going past it.
Thank you all for patiently explaining it. I'm still going to get confused. Sorry, guys.
Well, you're right that it doesn't make any sense, so don't feel too bad.
I will be playing Ghost Ship to put
A ghost ship?
destroyer.
Oh,
just right-
But he's over there.
is there dowry?
Okay. So yellow. I wrote to you.
This is about that other thing, right?
Yeah, could have
I mean,
board this planet.
yeah, I mean, at this point, I really can't stop you anyways. So
Yeah, but I want to.
I feel kind of bad for Extra. It's just such a rough start, and they're now at the
Just
kind
have
of
to
point in
put
the game
one
where it's
round per
like,
objective.
yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, if it
Whoa,
ends up being,
another lag spike.
whoa.
you know, if all the other supports go and we're the only two left, then obviously we would want you support, but I would also want you to be out of the system before that happened. So
But I can.
Wow, I'm a
yeah,
zero.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can get out next turn.
okay,
before.
I mean, yeah, like I said, I mean, I guess I can fire a PDS on you, but there's no real point in that. So yeah, I mean, do what you got to do. And then
So
my
is
game
it okay? For
yeah, I
you?
mean, it's okay. I mean, my game is tanked anyway. So at this point, I'm just trying to, you know, not
Wow.
embarrass myself completely at this point. So yeah, go ahead.
I was having internet issues yesterday or the day
Sorry.
before, too.
Sorry, I cannot do this still. Sorry.
Who's your internet service provider?
Cox.
I have to play
Oh.
Heck before. So, tech time.
Alright, I will use Acquiescence.
Yeah, perfect.
So what everyone tech? I kind of missed that. We got Null Field for Extra.
We talked through it, but I don't know if everybody caught it. So yeah, it's integrated economy for gravity drive for Arbor, nothing for ghosts, AI dev kind of being useless, null field for expedition action tech, gravity drive and AI dev for Winu, and cruiser 2 from also not using their AI dev yet.
So excited for that IE. I'd be really scared if I was Mahawked because... Oh, wait, no. That's right. Sardak and Arbrek did not swap, so... I'd be really excited if I'm Mahawked that Ghost and Arbrek swap, because now they can hopefully try and convince Sardak.
I will gladly remind you next time. Actually, technically, white could pass it to yellow, and it is the start of yellow's turn.
Blue, are you able to give me 1 PG for the
yeah.
1 ode?
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Here we go.
Thank you. I forgot about it too. So
The important question is, can you hear this?
Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Today.
How
that
crap am I gonna do this?
Sounds like yes. Sounds like the answer is yes.
Yes.
I think it's the relic. I think here's the play.
Chat, you could hear
Now,
that too,
It's
right?
not a good play, but it's a play. You get a third relic fragment from Arborek. Maybe you buy it from him. Maybe you threaten his life. I don't know. But then you draw Junior, and you build a structure, and you get the
Really
structure
sorry, but
objective.
I will be right back.
You're fine.
That would be good.
You
although
earned
I
it.
assume that with 2 blues, I don't think Arborek is looking to trade one of those away. Whether I mean, obviously, I had that one, which we could, if we want to roll back that one transaction and make it a bigger one. I don't know if blue has any desire for trading away Andy or not. Do you?
What? I think if I'd rather.
Keep your 2. I mean, that's what I assumed. I mean,
Yeah, I
when
think.
you have 2, it's kind of, I haven't.
We could do it the other way then. You could just sell him the fragment, and then when he draws Junior, you just buy Junior from him.
Yeah. I don't know if what he has would actually do me any good at this point, but
I have trade goods.
yeah, that's the thing. I don't need them at the moment. So
Yeah. So.
Now
we can do nothing.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right.
My mic has a setting where it's supposed to mute itself, but I've noticed it has not been working properly lately, which...
That's fun.
Not that you would have heard anything weird, but if you hear weird popping sounds, I apologize.
Yeah, when I build it home, I guess. He's going there. Can't get in his way. So. All right, I'll pass and move on.
Do you use the Atrament?
I do.
Oh, what a kind soul Purple is. Wow.
Welcome.
Reminding...
I'm gonna build
of
it.
the Atrament.
It actually gets funnier on the second.
I got my
I was not prepared for that.
stuff set up.
Extra's just building at home while Green builds at the planet that they said in a great way.
Warp to active, and that's it.
Players have been pretty good about reminding, like, Mahakna reminded Winu about those first 2 PDS, which was very nice. It's been pretty...
We'll attempt to play Industrial Initiative.
It's a friendly group,
I
just
think the only one I
a
have
little
is
bit
one.
of a meta
I think
that's
I
kind
got
of
one trade good.
boat sinky.
Is there a sabotage
not wildly
on my
boat,
one trade
but
good?
they're not necessarily like just doing favors, buddy.
Yeah.
Nope.
They're getting in
Cool.
each other's
When I
way.
grab
The
a doll.
objectives have forced that as an issue. A lot of control objectives this game, which is great for us.
Which alliances are unlocked so far? Comsecus, Ghost, Mahakta's kind of playing their own game.
Good way to put it.
Am I not adjacent to Extra? Okay. Extra, in the long run,
go
I
team
actually
2.
find the Extra Voting Alliance to be fun. So if it's option to you, I might swap alliances with you at some point. For the moment, I play an action card as my action, and then I pass turn.
I do really like Extra's alliance. It's like the one
Well,
you don't feel like it's too powerful if someone gets
Mhm.
it. But the extra votes
Here.
plus being able to do
Destroyer.
riders and still vote is always...
It's one of those beautiful alliances where it's similar to Imperium
Hey,
a little
another
bit,
wormhole
where it's
for ya.
like you do the alliance and then are incentivized to continue working. Like it's a proper alliance, rather than just like, yeah, we kind of swap these things. It's like, no. We're in bed together. We are forced to work
So
together on this.
now I'm doing my turn. You okay?
We'll be playing an alliance game soon with some of the Portland people.
Oh man, it's
and-
really fun.
Necro was already taken, but I was possibly hoping to do an extra Necro like alliance game.
I'm still waiting.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Because you start with it too. You don't have to unlock
Start
it.
with unlocked. Just control the agenda phase and do
Yellow?
whatever you want.
I'm sorry. What? I was turning off the space. You talking about doing that? Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
So this is the agreed
I will,
upon
go
Zanhack
external
take, which Extra wasn't excited about, but as they said, there's
think
nothing they could really do
that-
about it.
It's-
Which isn't
that's
really
not
true.
right.
They could have PDS'd and brought some infantry there, but it's probably easier to be friends with Winu.
So
I'm not gonna. I won't hit. I won't fire.
okay. So ground combat. Where is ground combat? Xanact, right? Right click.
It would be
here.
really mean as if Winu just puts a PDS right in the middle of Extra Slice with
Ah.
this.
Sorry, ground combat. Here it is. 0 hits once again. 1 hit, 1 hit. Okay. I sustain. Good. That's my turn.
Alright, I will play the if. And put the alpha on Mechatol.
Yellow. I take this card yellow, okay? Just for the
Yeah,
moment.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, please.
Blue, I'm gonna send you a message.
Sometimes long silences are bad, and I'm like, man, imagine if I had the time to go through every VOD and cut out like every little inch of,
Just
silence and inactive air. It's like the videos would be way better.
Yeah,
Dear God,
I
it
feel-
would take like an extra. I don't even know. I mean, it would take like 16 extra hours.
Yeah.
To do that.
Because you could probably like find it somewhat easily by looking at just like the little sound bar.
You can look at the audio waveform and see where
But-
silence is, but then sometimes there's things being moved around on screen.
There could be,
Like, sometimes
yeah.
it's-
You can't just say, "Oh, I can just cut that out," because who knows
Right.
what's happening during that.
But man,
Sorry, I shouldn't be so quiet. I know what the golden rule
No,
is. There
I
should
was
never
quiet
be
too, but
radio
it-
silence. But
it's just funny because there's just it's what everybody wants, but nobody has. Like someday, Hunter and I will be able to just hire a full-time editor, and their only job, 40 hours, is just gonna be
editing
chopping
TI
game
4
footage.
videos.
Yep,
What a
that's
riveting they'll have. Boy howdy.
I love TI4, but I don't think I could do that.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna try Rift.
Hey, this is fun. Going for their own hazardous here. The Rift works.
Nice. It's been nice to me.
Not only
This
nice,
is not
but you got a
necessarily
9
a
and 2 tens.
guaranteed
Yeah.
victory, though. Will if
Okay.
I think it is a guarantee. Well, no, you're right.
no,
it's
not quite, because our
Alright.
can get one
I guess
hit
we're
and still
just going ground
survive
combat then.
as long as you Sardak
And
never hits.
based
It's
on that
incredibly
conversation, would you be
unlikely
able
for
to just
Sardak to
not
lose here,
sustain?
but it is not
Yeah.
necessarily a guarantee.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, if Sardak misses the first roll, it's
ground
a
combat?
tie is very possible. Which
Right.
Is it possible not to sustain?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Didn't know that. Wow. Cool.
You just need to roll.
Oh, yeah.
But now with Sardak getting one hit, it is over.
I also
Yeah,
got
that's
hit,
it.
but yeah, I will not sustain.
I will. Well,
They
when
had
I
a deal
sustain,
worked out
you
anyways.
would
They weren't
take a
sustaining.
Yeah,
minute.
you sustain.
Okay.
Yeah.
I take. Yeah, so I think it didn't matter anyway.
That's
Yeah.
that's
All right,
Valkyrie
sounds good.
Mechs for you.
Thank you.
hey, is the
Arborek Commander is not unlocked, but also that sounds like it was negotiated. Like that was a deal that had been worked out between the two of them. So
and with the Alpha Wormhole be on top of Mechatol, Sardak can just try and get that spot from that green cruiser.
yep, yeah, that's just one of
I'm
their.
going to use my agent if anyone doesn't mind.
Which I guess probably let green score at this right.
For it. Not for
Mhm.
that one, though, I guess. Yeah, I'm not going to use my agent.
Tomahawk,
The
that
fun
was
Sardak game to watch.
a definite no for the.
Yeah, this has been very
Perfect.
cool.
Yeah.
Did they use integrated economy?
Well,
It looks like no.
I can't
hey,
do
look,
it right now.
The reason integrated economy is not necessarily that great. You do have to have money
The only
to use
time
it.
the only time I'm pretty sure that can be
So-
happening is in the agenda phase.
Unfortunately, Sardak got it a bit late for this round,
Oh.
which meant they were out of money to then
Right then.
sort of take advantage
That was,
of it.
any
We'll
point
see if it can
in
pop
that,
off
it
next.
could be
And
time
I am
bomb,
interested
no.
to see if Sardak,
Never mind then.
if Sardak can start to pull off some stuff with this IE.
And because it's
would be-
produced and not production in all caps, they don't get to use Sarweed.
Right.
I would have to remember that. Hello, EJ.
Hi, EJ.
Get there because I messed that up. Can't do anything there.
So Sardac's going to score 4 planets of one
Nice.
type.
That's
Are they going to be able to
alpha.
score anything? I guess they already score everything else. So unless they can get Intimidate Council this round, which they might be able to.
Just Jellyman has a great summation of that point. The problem with integrated economy is that you need an economy to integrate.
So it's so true.
I'll be right back.
Don't worry. And in terms of economy, Sardac's got a halfway decent one. Sorry for the yawns, everybody. It's not like, 1 infantry. That's 2 infantry with 1 resource. It's still a pretty darn good value of Sardak, but it's just hard to... And if they're planning to give back Mayarzul, it's not like Arbred will be okay with them placing 2 infantry there. They haven't even used their agent yet, which they could have done that. My guess is Sardak will want to put a ship of Cormand and maybe try and get this airspace or this airspace, but Mahawk's going to want that airspace. And then Ghost and Arbrek both want this here. Ghost is adjacent with Malice.
Sorry, guys, just thinking.
It's only
No
adjacent for movement,
Just don't
right?
forget your cruiser here.
Well, I'm not forgetting it. I finally actually
no.
have fleet capacity.
So Ghost doesn't have to go to Zim's
Move that
base.
at
They
some
can
point.
go to... If Ghost just parks a ship over Quan, it counts as
I
adjacent to
think one of those fleet capacities mine.
If they have 400 colors and they go Graviton Miles, I think it'd be silly if they didn't.
It is now.
They have AI Dev. That's the perfect PDS2. Talk about the real Graviton faction. Winu here with their PDS network. X-Shot going Psycho Arc over Neural makes me a little sad. I don't think they'll get too much use out of Psycho Arc. I guess we got a little bit for Nullification Field, which if they have the 2 faction techs is probably the right call. I could just start every... See, I want to play the new faction where I get to choose 2 starting techs, and I want to be able to take Graviton and Neural Motivator as my 2 starting techs. And people will be like, oh, that's awful, and then I'll win the game.
That's back. Hey, so I just witnessed my
All right, I'll just
daughter
reactivate
get a
the
little bit
system. I'll just
cooler
do
this
Mohawk
day.
stuff.
Oh, hells yeah.
She got a Happy Meal, and in that Happy Meal was a Knuckles toy. So my daughter's like one of the cool kids, that's into Knuckles, right?
Oh.
Activate home,
that's
build
how
a
cool Molly
flagship
is.
at home, and pass turn.
Next, you're gonna tell me she's into Raphael from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
I'm trying to think of other pop culture cool things, but
Not cool enough to think of any.
no, I'm not. No.
So it goes into the
I'm
chat.
more of a Donatello guy myself.
Well, he is the smartest turtle.
Donatello and Tails are more my speed.
There with
What's funny is that
that's that one.
I do consider myself,
I'll
because
go with-
Tails' real name's Myles. So,
Oh, sure, you're kind of in the Prower gang.
Red
yeah,
Knox is good.
and
Adjacent.
and I fly.
And you fly high.
Yeah, I will
You
remove
do
that.
want to fly high. You say
I
that
might
often.
end up doing that this
Yeah.
turn.
I've never had a
Ghost.
camera for my streams, so no one's actually
Well,
seen
it's-
the fact
I can go
that I
around
do float.
Yeah, you could go around. I was like, yeah, it's just like
Hey, White Fragment comes out for Arborek.
Ooh,
Arborek
that's a
getting really
relic.
good use out of that DET, I would say. I think they've
Nice.
gotten some pretty good
Yeah,
stuff.
I love DET, and with the new Explore cards
Okay,
coming out,
Oh my god, it's gonna be
I
ridiculous.
thought
DET's
DET
way too good now, actually.
Yeah,
Dane
I
broke the
will
freaking game by
say
making
it's
DET
relic
so
time.
good.
The
It's
sooner
really
the
not
better.
okay.
I love it.
So- I know.
I really want to see the
Right?
exploration decks
Have to
get
purge
more
them.
stuff to really boost them up so that Scanlink can get a day on the sun.
I put delete.
The only bad thing about
I'll just
DET
right-click
getting
and
so
purge.
good, in my opinion, is the fact
I
that the games
appreciate
where you
it.
feel like you have to take anti-mass just are going to
Oh,
feel
yeah.
I got an
worse.
excited drum roll
It's
is in
nasty.
order. It's just going to be fun to see what you get.
Ooh. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
pretty
good one.
Codex.
We get to vote on your relic. I like.
Next tournament, Twitch chat decides.
Man, I'm still moving around my
That's
camera
alright,
as if
that's
I'm doing the stream, and I keep forgetting that I'm not.
I'm still moving my camera around like I'm not doing the stream. So,
Oh
so
no!
between the two of us,
I
we're
will
fine.
play Imperial.
The cable that plugs
I
into
will
my
use
power outlet for
Agent
my
on you
computer
again.
is directly where I like to rest my feet on my wall.
Oh God!
And yeah, it's not great. And so like, I have to always consciously
Plus
think
four
about it when I'm
projectile
streaming.
And
I will use.
Yeah, my
Cora
power
will
button
get 4
is
points
annoyingly
protect.
like on the top of my case. Like,
Oh,
it's
and
just
you-
like flat on top.
And you have a cat.
So
And do we
I
have
have a
to
cat.
join
That
order
is
now?
exactly right. You've solved the puzzle, Miles, of why
So
at
So
least
is it
once I've had a stream
clockwise?
just fully crash.
Yes.
yeah,
Blue's
it's
first.
clockwise. So blue.
I have a friend
you
who does the
following?
exact
I'm
same
not
thing.
following.
Cat will just walk on top and
All
purple,
right.
Shut off the whole computer.
Yes, I will.
and then
follow.
it's some like
I'll
then you're
follow.
like, hey, don't do that, and then the cat all of a sudden
Hang on one
is like,
second.
"Ooh,
I grabbed one.
I
not
should keep
realizing we're
doing
in
that."
order, so I should,
Yeah.
Do you want me to put this
Molly
one
does
back?
the same thing.
Or,
No,
She
no,
sees the
no,
button is like,
no,
oh,
no,
button I
it's
can
Just
click.
keep it. It's
Okay.
fine.
Just
Okay.
keep it. It's fine. Purple, do you put one back? No, right?
No, that would be my third and hopefully scoreable secret.
Okay, yellow, you draw one.
Yeah, Pizza JJ
so I
brought
take
up a
one.
pretty good point. It's kind of sad they're not.
But I have to take
All
one
these
back.
DT
so one
explorations
moment.
didn't have infantry accompanying it. Because
I
even
will
if you're just
patiently
making one
wait.
more infantry for free, I guess they don't have
Right.
Sarween tools, so it wouldn't
No.
be for free. So it's actually probably not as feels
shit.
bad.
Okay, I will throw.
What would you think if everyone just got to choose their starting tech?
How can I?
It'd be boring.
Where do I find in the settings that,
'cause
that
everybody
my
would
hand
start
is
with blue tech
keeping
or gravity
with
drive
me
or whatever.
Well,
It's not
but
below?
H.
You know what I mean?
blue wasn't a choice.
You mean the
Thank
H
you.
button or?
Yeah. Sorry. Thanks.
I don't know. There would become just a common one
That's-
thing is the best, and
That's fair.
I think of Argent and how it's just like for them, like you just do yellow. Like,
But
having
we've seen a
choice
lot
is
of-
an illusion of choice because there's going to be like the best thing in the meta,
In the
basically.
qualifiers, we saw I think at least one Argent win with Neural and a couple green like red picks. I think.
Yeah, we saw at least one green red in the prelims as well, but
Now most of that's probably if
Um,
they have the skip. So it's
and
like,
I like when people do make the choices outside of the meta, and that's fun. But I just think it becomes boring, anyways, because most people don't, and I don't know.
yeah,
It's
that's
one
a
of
good
those things that
point.
feels like the illusion of choice.
What if we just got rid of blue tech,
I mean, I do wish the trees could be rebalanced
except for
in
DET?
some way.
Hashtag Binks patch. Total.
DET should have been a yellow tech. You know what I mean?
Oh, that would have been awesome.
This. Do this.
And
do
predictive
this,
like blue, because
Or like green tech. I don't know why, but
And
Do you
Make
are
green and
you
yellow
interested in
better.
Doing that deal we talked about, green.
yes, I am interested.
how many points total?
if
do
wanna
you
do it
yellow was
right
like
now and surprise
established as the
everybody?
exploration tech,
We could.
like scan like into DET or vice versa.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What is it? What is it?
Oh,
And at the end of my term, I will biostims Semlor.
I missed the Hill Kalish.
So you
coming
were
out
right.
earlier this
yellow.
round in the Ghost Home system. We have one flagship on the board.
About what?
About that, everyone will
Sorry, I
swap
spent
support.
5,000 channel points
Yeah.
on. No,
So
I kind of with all the technical
that's
and
the thing with
just
us is, I mean, I guess
weirdness
I
of
guess
this
is my-
game, I kind of miss the
My one saving
fact that
grace.
Sardak was
like, well,
already
if we
at
want a
5
support
points
Swap, then
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
but I can
and has not
they're at
support.
6
Yeah, yeah,
exactly, that's what I'm saying.
and running away
That's
with
my
it,
way
and
of
only
saying,
scored
yeah,
one
you will
seat.
leave
It's pretty
'cause
ridiculous.
otherwise
where
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
at.
swap with you.
I guess I did swap Hawked. I missed
I
that.
will. Right here, I'm gonna take this dreadnought. I'm gonna have it stand back here, grab a mech, gravity drive back over here.
Okay.
Because you scored it, right?
Yep.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I wasn't. So yeah. Start with
Bombardment.
Bombardment.
Fifth tech path could be cool.
And I
Okay.
will land.
The problem with adding something like a 5th tech path is it's not integrated into the game enough, so it would be very hard to research the 5th tech path because no
That's for me.
upgrades apply to it. So that would have to be somehow baked
Alright, none for
in
me.
to that tech path, and I don't know. It just seems too
I got one.
janky to me. I've seen people
Okay, good.
theory craft it before, and it
And
seems like
you
it could be cool, but
interested
it
in
mostly
Ancient?
seems janky.
I
to
would
me
be interested.
personally.
Want to trade good?
Yeah.
I would 100% do that.
All right, so you can get 2 more guys there.
When is that specifically?
That's at the end of the turn, so it would be
Okay.
after. Yeah.
So this is
After
cute.
that's what I assumed.
Arborek and
Right.
Sardak trade.
Arbrek's probably the
Meharzul
only
back.
case where it actually matters much.
I will be using
In theory,
Loki.
Arbrek. Well, no. Yeah, Arbrek's got
Reproduction
Warfare, so
system
Arbrek's going to get to
produce-
take Cormund. So because Sardak had Imperial, within one round they get to do the
Destroyer.
planet swap, and neither of them
Then
are
I will
out
get the
a
2.
planet for an entire round, basically.
So if Imperial getting taken every round, each time it seems like it's been for that reason. So I
Yeah,
can
to
score, so I can
mid-round, so that you can do a control objective. It's kind of a funny little meta thing that's happened of like
It's-
all these control objectives means someone needs to score during the round so that the other person can take it back and score at the end of the round.
Yeah, it's like I'm taking Imperial to help the other person so that they don't attack me.
Right. It's its own self-balancing meta kind of thing. Like I'm gonna pull ahead a little bit, but it's gonna help me do so much to help you that maybe you won't freak out. And this coming from an Arborek that has no other direction to go now except for into you.
I think I have nothing else
They
to
did a
do.
swap, right? Blue and
Yep.
blue. Oh, we saw the other support swap. I missed that. Green and white
Sorry,
did
I'm
in
passing.
fact swap their stuff around.
So as nice
So
as
red and yellow are all that's left.
Arborek and Sardak are being with each other, I
They
don't
have
think that's
only
gonna
one direction
last.
to go into each other. Yeah.
I'm just going to activate and build.
I will be getting a relic.
Very, very late play on Warfare.
Here comes our second
Can you
relic.
tweet during via Gamma Mama? Tycho, I don't know if someone else answered, but
Ooh,
no, you
I
cannot.
got like the best one in the whole game. This is so yay, so good.
Crown of Thalnos? It is.
The
best
but I have
one
a
in the
crown
game.
now, so that's pretty cool. That's it.
Matt, I've discussed with you how I think Crown of Thalnos is underrated, but
to
the blow up a planet one is
agent.
overrated, right?
This cruise over here.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Stellar Converter.
Yeah, it just goes back to me.
I don't think I rate it at all. So I'm neither
We're using Warfare?
neither over or underrate it because I don't think about it kind of at all.
Actually, say that I'm playing it.
Hunter thinks it's pretty good actually.
Yeah, maybe it's
that it can be used for good things, for good reasons. I can't say I've seen it, but
I really think you should be able to still
I guess
convert
you
your
could
own
take Corman.
planets, because that would allow some pretty cool plays. It's like, oh, now I have an empty system here. Arbrek moving in to Cormand.
kill your own legendary after you get the shard.
Oh my
blow up your legendary so nobody else can take it from you.
Oh, that would, see, that's the kind of stuff where I understand why it can't blow up legendaries, but
yeah, be cool if it did though, huh?
Yeah, if it said you cannot blow up other players' legendary planets.
One of these mechs and infantry on the way over.
Okay, so we are taking the planet as well. I was thinking maybe, I guess they need to take the planet for 4 of a kind.
R button is a fast way to replace a token with an
Oh,
infantry dude.
By doing this, Arbrek gets to score 2
Oh,
Jason.
that's beautiful. I love this.
I guess they have 3 Jason Neanderthal, and they have 4 of a kind, whereas Sardak still needs to find the 2
Ground
adjacent.
combat on Cormand.
Well, and that's kind of awkward, right? Because they don't have Imperial, like they're only scoring one of those. So what? They're gonna hold.
Yeah, the one with
airspace
Imperial
next round
is only getting 1 objective, or the one without Imperial is getting 2.
Yeah, Sardak didn't get into
will
any
sustain the mech.
favorable wormhole positions. So what is Sardak even scoring in the status phase?
Although they might not lose
Right,
Cormand.
next round.
Sorry, my camera's jumping around, chat. Oh, no, I got it.
Got it. So
Open shipless Sardak wins, their fan base becomes more annoying. You got it, Kiwi. I don't even know what those 2 tokens are doing in that sheet.
and then that is
Now, Sardak, you probably afford not to score again because you don't want to get too much of a lead.
Classic Warfare stall into violent attack.
All right, are we scoring in order?
Yeah. Yellow.
No publics, but
We got adapt new strategies for extra. Both fun little
I'm intimidating the council.
Mahawk intimidates council. Opening up that alpha wormhole for Sardak next round, which at least get one.
All right, purple.
Although Ghost could score intimidate
One public,
council.
one secret. Ironically, it is the same. Have
That's
4
cool.
PDSs.
Ghost is scoring the PDS secret. I guess they're in no real rush because they're gonna hold on to Malice.
That'll be
But
now.
Next
will
round, I
be
hope Ghost realizes that
scoring
wormhole
corner of the
counts
market.
adjacent to me.
Then also, I believe I have learned the secret of the cosmos.
Our Rec scores their 3rd secret in round
Wow.
3.
1, 2, 3.
I mean, at this point, Arborek is running out of scoring
Wanted to make sure
potential.
Yeah,
They don't have a
Accidentally
guac,
put
and
stuff
so
on
we're
there.
seeing the issue for them is going to become
they need Imperial.
Imperial, or they need an agenda to go in the right direction. But they're about to run out of opportunity.
And red.
Yes, I will score corner of the market.
It's basically
And
time to start
that's it,
investing in
Unfortunately, no secret.
stage 2 prep as best you can.
All right, and I.
Which
have nothing
3
to score.
attachments already? Tech Path, not so
let's
much.
reveal the next one.
I guess.
We got Mr. Speaker.
Lead.
Oh, boo! Lead from the front.
That was like, yeah.
Token situation for everyone,
next.
pretty abysmal. In fact, everyone has 3 tokens. Everyone has
And we're
exactly 3
playing,
tokens, except for Winu, who has 6.
Political stability.
They are all about to gain
Action cards from Ghost
2
of Chris.
more, and then leadership will be real important
Here.
going into this round.
Nope. Elevate how speaker position looked this round. It started with
It was on Extra. Mahawk took politics and gave speaker to Winu. Sold speaker to Winu.
So it's start of the game, it's been with Sardak, and the rest of the game it's been between the top 3 here, and Ghost and Arbrek just really haven't had too much chance. Stats, Mechtal lightly held weak factions. Get out of here. This is IE Sardak, the strongest faction in the game. But you're right, I think...
2.5 hours, we get an agenda.
I mean, when
We made it.
That was
I like Stad's point here.
Does anyone
The
have
important thing that Winu
Asia
is
barrel
pulling
sights?
off here is that all of the annoying, difficult control objectives they've already
Looks like
pulled
red
off.
is
They've done
AFK.
like good negotiating.
Right.
Everyone is
Well,
letting them
that's
get
going
away
on.
with way
Ghost of
too much
Chris.
because now
Sorry.
Intimidate
I was going to say
is not
Ghost of
wildly
Chris
difficult.
to
Neither of
Extra
your
Kingdom.
neighbors have
I would
anti-mass
offer an
deflectors,
alliance
so
swap.
your cruiser in the
Just
asteroid
1 for
field is
1,
safe.
'cause I
You
think
got to
voting
lock
more
down
is
one
fun.
other space adjacent to
what's your
Mechatol,
alliance
and there's
do?
an alpha wormhole on Mechatol. So intimidating the
Neither
council
do I.
probably
I
not
forgot it a couple
wildly
times too.
Is that like
difficult
when you go through a wormhole?
for
You can
Winu,
pick up a
especially
fighter.
if they can unlock their commander. Primor is also a pretty safe system for them to intimidate council on because they get the +2 there. And then lead from the front, they like coast into a victory. So the double Imperial round or whatever. I mean, this could be a Winu win this round,
round, yeah.
right?
If they get Imperial,
Or
they
they
can
need
get
the support
about
swap. Like in the agenda phase, they need to make the support swap happen. So they're at a
1
theoretical 5.
Trade good. And
And
do you
then
want,
with a
would you
double
prefer free escape?
Imperial
Is that
and
useful
2
to you?
stage 1s to score, they can get to 6,
I mean,
7,
at this point, what I need to
8, 9
we got
with secrets, and taking
Torcan. I was gonna
Mechatol
say,
for
I
10,
need
and then you can
another
take off
blues. So the
1
question would
secret
be
if
whether or
you're
not
actually getting 2 Mechatol points out of that. So yeah, if they
I don't know if I
take
can get over
Imperial
to-
this round, they
to
need
get
to
over to
be
Torcan, or to get over
destroyed,
to,
basically. They don't even
Red,
need the
you
support
get-
swap.
couldn't go to
I'm
Queen.
here. Sorry, I'm here.
Even without the support
Okay,
swap,
so
if they can
sorry,
take
I forgot.
Mechatol
Do you want to reveal
and
the
score both
objective?
their secrets, they can win this round.
Sure. But we already
Oh, the
revealed
objective's revealed.
No, sorry, the agenda.
Basically,
Right.
they have
I
6
thought
points they
purple
need
and
to
yellow
score,
were doing something
and they
else,
have
but
access
maybe
to
we-
7 points
Can I reveal it?
currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
And we see a representative government come out. That'll
Okay, representative
be interesting
government.
for
Ah, yeah.
extra.
Ooh.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
veto. Okay.
Not
Alright,
the worst
somebody
veto in the
vetoed it.
world, but also arguably not worth it.
I guess there's no sabotage.
one.
Okay. Next one. Clandestine operations. For
Oh,
each
God.
player removes 2 command tokens from
I
the
hate this
command
one.
sheet
This one's mean.
against each player removes 1 from the fleet pool. Okay.
Point
Oh,
where
wow.
somebody has to just pay extra to quash that one.
Yeah.
This one's
I
awful
mean,
with the fact that everyone's so incredibly
quash
token light,
one.
and lead from the front just came out. It's just
Right.
like,
They all need tokens. They really
For even just
it's
scoring.
like they basically need to do the fleet pool, but they are all they've
like,
all
as a
dipped
table, hear me
into
out,
the
right?
into
We
the
all
coffers for
Could lose 2,
fleet
or
pool.
we
I
all
mean,
could
what?
lose 1, or we
3
could
of
pay
them-
extra to lose
No,
1.
2 of them are at
and he
2.
could walk away with whatever amount of leverage he could
Mahawk
get
is
from
okay
us.
because they've got
So
other
me
people.
losing 1 trade good to give to extra isn't too bad. And if we divide that cost across everybody who's got money, that's 3 or 4 trade goods for extra and not having to lose a token for the rest of us.
And that would be ideal. I would want to at least be able to, or at least buy back my token and then get something on top of it. I'm so
I mean-
far behind. I'm behind at this point, so it's like for me.
Ghost is willing to offer 1 trade good to quash it, and then would ask if other people could come up with 1 trade good each. It's one of those tragedy of the common moments.
Like I don't have a trade good, and this one, of course, it's greens, but I think he will give it to me. The start
yeah.
of the next round.
I specifically didn't use it to plan on giving to you.
Perfect. And for me, this card, yeah, I wouldn't pay anything for squashing. Sorry, guys.
unless Winu can also convince extra
No.
or a support swap in this.
I'd be willing to pay 1. But how much is that we would be getting?
Yeah, that's like 1 from Arborek and 1 from.
1 from Ghost. Yeah, that is yeah.
That's
I get why that's not enough.
Find it, yeah.
I don't like the-
It's a ridiculous request because it's
Yellow, I'll offer you this as well.
everyone's going to lose a token anyways. So you're asking extra to
That's
basically
from
gain
white.
nothing. Except for getting to slightly better pick which token they lose.
Exactly is that again?
Oh, Gamma.
I would say they need at least $4 for this to be worth it. And
Accords
even then,
and
Because they need to be able to pay back
That would be
the
fun.
command token. They also don't have
Solves all those mobility
quash
issues.
for the next agenda, which could.
right.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think you're right. 4 trade goods or equivalent
All right,
of
so that would be that. It'd be 1 from.
promissories, which it looks like people are
You
offering.
said 1 from
multiple.
blue, right?
Yep.
I mean, there's a part of me that doesn't even care about the promissories you give me
Red
unless they're like
said no.
truly meaningful.
Green.
Like Gamma Mama's not really going to do
Willing to
anything
throw
for
one
me.
No. Yeah, Gamma Mama.
My
is
technically
not
my 1 trade good
worth it.
is
like,
so that
IFF could
I
maybe be
still
good.
have first pick.
It gives you some stuff you can do.
So if I give that up, then I lose my leverage.
It just sucks because all you're
And I go
selling me
back
is
on the deal
random
that I've made
opportunity
with Winu.
when I
so
When you have
specifically
no trade goods.
need command
Correct.
tokens. You know what I mean? It's like I need the economic value because I need the command tokens
all right,
for
so,
the
yeah,
point.
I'm not gonna worry about that, but
yeah, that's,
let's look at this again one more time.
you know what? They should have just never taken back control. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I think people should just not take mech control.
Yeah, all right.
No agenda
I'll
phases
for
till
the-
round
the
5.
Alliance and the two trade goods. I'll do it.
We should
There's one
raise
for
the
me
influence
going into
cost, take
your-
mech
I don't know
control.
where you are, but just drop it in your pile.
Yeah,
There's
I see
one
that.
from
Yep,
me as
nice.
well.
All right,
Thank you for quashing.
All right.
you're welcome.
So next
Get
agenda.
paid enough.
Yeah, agenda 3.
Articles of War. 4. All mechs lose their printed abilities except for sustained
my
damage.
God,
Again,
Another one of
printed
those.
voted 4 gain 3
These are
trade
not
goods.
fun agendas.
Ooh, trade goods.
So who cares about the
I mean,
mech ability?
technically,
Sardak likes
some of
theirs.
you could vote for.
Winu has
And
already used
I was
theirs,
just-
so they wouldn't
okay,
be in the
we'll
world for
see.
Winu. Mahawk would really
Could
like
vote
to keep
against,
theirs.
and we all make trade goods.
Although we don't have-
Almongo's trying to do the thing where they talk about
would
you
give
get
you a
one
trade
person to
good to do
vote
that.
for. Everybody offers that one person
Think-
$1. I think that's the way to do it. One person makes 5, everybody else makes 2. Is
So
still
everyone puts in
good
one
money,
vote.
and you're asking. I mean,
3, 5.
even if you can get, like,
But we
it's
start with
mostly about you got to
cards.
get one everybody
Ah,
on
yeah, sorry.
board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. Sorry.
Anyone's red?
Nope.
Which I think my numbers might be off.
I guess that's the one thing I like about this agenda is there is a way for everyone to
If
win.
you hover over this, it'll tell you how many are available.
It says 13.
And then your commander probably adds to it.
Nope.
I do know in the first politics pop they put
This
2
is
agendas
8
on the
plus the
bottom,
5.
and I don't remember what they said if they
Nice.
were, but
13
the other
is
players like,
about
oh, those are the
everything.
fun ones. So I'm hoping Xvian didn't go to the bottom. But
Yeah, I missed what they said.
Well, which 5 are
Specifically.
you talking about?
1 additional for each planet.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, you're good. I misread it.
No afters for me.
All right.
Good.
Voting on green.
So once again, so if everybody would put 1 vote in 4, and I would put 5 vote against, everyone except me would get some trade goods. Correct? or anybody else? It's just like I'm the last one.
Extra can vote a minimum of 2, so you would have to put 6 against. But yeah,
Okay.
yeah, exactly.
Elevate,
I'd be
remember,
down for
every
that.
planet has an extra vote attached to it because of their commander.
So you're looking for it to go go against.
Actually, my minimum is also 2. Actually,
Okay.
I just don't have any 1s.
We haven't seen Xvian in a while.
Okay. I mean, I would do
Tragedy
it
of wealth.
Or do we have
I
they
would
only
do
have
it if I
13?
would get 1
Oh,
trade
yeah.
good
Oh, we don't own Mechatol anymore.
From
That's
each?
right.
from each. Yes.
I'll do that.
I'm not interested in that.
Okay.
You wouldn't pay me. I'm not gonna pay you. Ha ha ha.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's my vindictiveness coming out.
But yeah, for the rest, we can do it with the 4 of us too. I mean, oh shit! What did just happen? Oh, okay. So
You know, the actual terms, so here's where it's going to be kind of weird, is this is Ghost, and I'm going to say that the terms of the deal are completely reasonable, but I'm not going to do it just because you're Winnow.
I think that's right. Like
Yeah,
I don't. They really
I
don't
think
need to
we've
be like
actually
working
shifted,
with
right?
everybody.
Like everybody's about
Winnow can
5,
win,
4,
and they've really
5
gotta
points,
do
4
something
to
about
6
that.
points. So I feel like we should really be thinking about it, like, how do we slow the
Well,
possibility?
Winnow's hero brings them to 6 points.
Okay.
Right.
I mean,
So yeah, never look at them as being 4. They're at 6 with us.
I would like to frame it as a compliment. Winnow's doing very well. I'm going to begin an embargo before you start running away with the game.
okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I guess that's like once people, if you're playing Winnow, people start making that argument. Like, what are you supposed to say?
Right.
Okay. Okay. Ghost, I understand you. Okay. I mean, do the other players want to do this or not?
I mean, it's real tricky to sort of say that the first 3 of us want to do it, and then 2 other players that potentially could outvote us,
Yeah, but you don't lose anything.
other than the
You-
printed ability.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
If we all go 4 and these guys don't want to back that up and they all put in votes 4, then it doesn't matter what you do, and then we all lose the printed ability on our mechs.
I don't know that Extra would.
Reminder that even though this is the
Correct,
third
yeah,
agenda
but I
we've
don't
seen,
think
this
that-
is still the first agenda.
Yeah.
or Winnow. I don't know that either would want that.
That's the thing. I don't want that. I don't want to
I-
lose the printed ability of my mech.
I want to produce.
So the safe thing, Green, might be to just vote against.
That's what I was thinking. All right. I'm going to cast.
Wait, but the only I mean, if green, white, and
You know,
blue,
Green. If you put it
If
against,
you-
I'll give the trade good to you.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna vote 3 against.
Chat, no spoilers, but my wife and I are catching up on this most recent season of Great British Bake Off. We're watching. We'll be watching the championship, the finals tonight. So, but I'm not allowing y'all to talk about it in chat right now.
Vote for
but
because their mix
one of the
quite good.
contestants.
And I don't know, but we have to talk
is
with
this German man
purple.
named
But
Jürgen.
if you put 1 vote for,
He's
and I
German,
would
and
2 vote against,
El Mago has a very similar sound.
I
I believe El Mago
all
is
of us
Austrian,
would
but
gain 2
regardless,
good.
it's the same tone of voice. And
I thought you
everything.
were going to say it's the same place.
Yeah. No.
You one, assuming I get 2, I think.
Cake
1
Week
from the
was
3.
wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get one of my 3.
I haven't watched it
assuming you
recently, but
are
I watched the
voting
first couple of
against.
seasons. Once they,
So I will vote.
once Mary Berry would
A minimum
show up
of
anymore,
2.
I just
It's sad, but
on.
I like Prue still.
I'm gonna keep watching it. They seem like a fun group. I need time, you know.
Cool. So this is actually kind of
Yeah.
interesting, right? Because
We'll eventually get to
I can be the
Noel
villain of the table
hosting, and it's great.
by voting for.
No feelings.
but
Is that
openly
the
saying that I have no
comedian
intention
guy?
of paying if
Yeah,
I get it.
he does.
Old
the
Greg.
Boosh. Yes, that's correct. Old Greg. All right. It looks like.
And then extra gets lots more leverage because they could also openly say that they could vote either way for money.
This is still kind of falling apart.
Sure.
They did not make
I mean,
it like
if
an
it's
easy.
too much votes,
Make
I
people
don't
the
know
money
if
they
I
want to
would
make.
vote against, and then extra would lose their printed abilities from the max.
So
that's a risky
basically-
play.
Yeah, so
It's a risky play.
So Red, basically you're saying you want it to go against, right?
I wanted to go against if I get a trade good out of it
So you trade good.
from
Oh.
from everyone. But Purple said that they don't give me a trade out, which is fine.
And Winnie has no real
And
reason
Green
to
voted
like
against,
fear
so-
the mechs losing the ability.
If
They've
you vote
gotten their
for,
structures out.
Yeah. If you would with 1
Well-
vote, 2 votes.
So here's the thing: I let you have that other planet, so I would consider that to be my 1 trade good because you.
What's
score
Dairy
off of it.
Girls?
You don't agree with me on that. I understand.
I will explain Dairy
that
Girls
would be
as soon
my
as
way
this
of
agenda is
thinking.
over.
Okay.
I let you have that planet. That would be
Okay,
my-
let me count. But you only can put 2 votes, right?
So I would put 2 votes on 4, which would be take it to 6,
6.
and then you would put 3 votes on against, and then break
yeah.
a tie.
Yeah, sounds reasonable.
Right, and I will do that. I will put 2 votes.
So our depth here for the planet is
And I will
Yeah.
put that.
okay.
And now it's your turn.
I will put 3 votes against. Yes, as a binding deal of getting a trade good from blue. So I'm only getting, from blue and white. Thank you.
Against?
Yes.
Yeah, you're breaking it against.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm bringing it against.
Grabbing my trade goods.
Thank you.
Wow. All right. So
So
can't
next
have
agenda,
it.
right?
Yep.
Green gets
Okay.
paid.
Here we go. Miscount is closed
It
when
looks
it's
like
just revealed. If there are no laws in
there
place,
are
this card is
no laws.
Art the only one who didn't get
Okay.
paid then?
So there comes another one,
Thank
right?
God the last one didn't go for it. Also, it would just been.
Go
Don't
for
reveal
it.
it. Oh, careful. No. Wait, what?
Picking up for
Until
long.
Oh,
actual
sorry,
revolution,
miscounted. I
after
misheard
after
what they
player
had
researches
there.
technology, they must destroy one of the non-fighter ships.
And
Ooh,
so in the
against the
first
start of
round
the next
3,
rage phase,
the first
each
agenda
player
phase,
chooses
which happened in
one
round 3,
technology
we
level.
saw 5 agendas.
I know. Imagine if we just kept those other
Making up
2 on
for
top,
lost
Red.
time.
How much more fun this would be right now.
And all the bad ones.
Good. So no
Which
wins
now we got all those out of the way.
me.
We're just.
Anyone's blue.
No one's. Sorry.
One's yellow.
God,
After
I'm just
red.
glad because if it did go for miscount to close came up, that's where they
construction rider out.
just re-elect on it, right? So the whole conversation starts over again.
All right. Any more actors?
Construction Rider 4 from Mahawked. Yeah, it's been a pretty light tech game, so I don't think people necessarily want to have to pay a bunch for tech.
Put 14-4.
Yellow, sorry. Did you put another after? A green?
No, I'm
Sorry?
sorry. No,
Okay.
Nope. Although the against is also very sad.
Yeah, I think I'll put.
Ghost would have to exhaust 2 planets, which is about half of theirs. Extra, oh God, Extra has been having a rough game. They would have to exhaust all but one of their planets. Winnie would have to exhaust
You know what?
3, so something.
Might as well
goes
go
within.
10-4, just to give some more leverage to
4
the
from Mahawk,
next people to vote.
So not the in, that's not great. Sardak
Against.
could exhaust 4, so it
10
wouldn't be
against.
too bad.
But
And
try and give
Arbrecht
some more
exhaust
leverage
3.
to
So
Extra.
really this
See if we
just
can find a
hurts
way to make an interesting play at this
Ghost
moment.
a decent amount, and it really just wrecks Extra.
I would be losing.
In fact, Extra would love to quash this one, but
5.
Yep. Especially with that lead from the front one showing. It would definitely slow down scoring tempo. Might push us to see more public objectives.
This has been the meanest agenda phase I've ever seen.
yeah,
Or if tech doesn't get taken in the
It's just
4, like really doesn't
every
do
agenda
anything.
is just like, let's just smash people. I mean, thankfully they
Also
worked out
correct.
getting some money, although I can't believe Sardak found their way into no trade goods.
So who does it harm the most? Because by my math, 4 tech is actually Turtles and Sardak.
And Mahawk.
And Mahawked.
I would like to take a moment and acknowledge that Sardak started with no technology and is now tied for the most technology. Congratulations.
It's been a slow tech game, that's for sure.
Yeah, I just can't give up my planets like that. So it doesn't really matter, so I'm just gonna abstain.
Okay, I will abstain too because I can't change anything.
All right, it's the law. Mahawk gets a space dock. Any cards or abilities? All right, doesn't sound like it.
all right. Went 4.
We made it.
Where does Mahawk put down? There. Space Dock.
Yeah, you just can't afford to lose the planets on that against. It's no
Yeah,
good.
well, it'd
And
be Summit
realistically, a lot of these
Ability
players do
Investments,
not
correct?
need more tech.
Yep.
Correct.
You would like some, but you don't need
If anybody has
it.
either of those.
Yeah.
Okay, Dairy Girls is a sitcom from Channel 4.
Is this the
in
timing window for the
in,
Mahawk promissory?
Great Britain. It
Yes,
is
this
about
would be it.
4 teenage
And it's like a
girls
Diplo
in
writer?
the
Or like a
late
diplomacy
90s
token?
at the end
It is
of
for
the
whatever
Troubles, which
token
was
is
the
in my commands. or my
Northern
fleet
Ireland
pool.
conflict, the
not
the
that bad,
war
actually.
happening in Northern
I mean,
Ireland of
Diplo's
them trying to
technically a card.
potentially, essentially,
and in-
secede from the United
All right,
Kingdom
so
and
no
join
action
Ireland
cards.
instead. It was kind
Who
of
is talking,
divided
sorry?
among
Is somebody playing
Protestant
the
and
promissory note?
Catholic lines, although not explicitly
Oh, Ghost was
that,
asking
but that's
about
kind of what everybody
the
was
Mahawk
like. The Catholics
promissory.
hated the Protestants, the Protestants hated the
But not
Catholics. It's
playing
sort
it.
of like the vibe
Right,
of it.
okay.
So the whole
Green,
show is
can you
these
whisper me
teenage girls in
your
high school
first pick?
from
Or
Derry,
the-
Northern
Well,
Ireland,
My
and
my first pick is
they're
going to be
dealing
completely
with
dependent on this
that
this mech that's right here.
conflict, but it's also just a hilarious
Because
show about their lives.
If
It's
I
just like
if I tried
the
to go in
war
and
is
take
sort of
Mechatol,
happening in the background.
if I
the
grabbed
whole time.
Imperial,
So it
right
is
now I would
cool. So
break
it is
my
a
support
comedy.
by
Yeah,
going
it's very
into
much a
Mechatol,
comedy. It's like
Okay.
ridiculous
because he has a unit there.
and then random moments of like, because the war was kind of not like a people like killing each other all the time.
It's like
It
a
was-
lot of like conflicts where
Green, I
you
saw
don't
it.
realize how much
Yeah.
normal life goes on.
Yeah, it's a lot of people just putting up barriers and stuff. And I believe Derry is explicitly like a border town, and that's why it's kind of even more. Yeah, Derry is like on the border in the northern part of Northern Ireland, bordering Ireland itself, and so there's like a lot of extra soldiers on there. in their town or whatever. It freaking rules, man.
I love the
Yeah, Londonderry. Thank you.
I love the British habit of naming very tragic and horrible events, such like the Troubles.
Yeah, it was a troubling
the,
bit of time.
The uncomfortable
Oh, okay, was it?
winter of. I think during the French Revolution they had some.
You tell me,
too,
Queen,
wasn't
whenever you're ready. Right.
Have you watched Peep Show?
I've only watched a little bit of Peep Show, even though I really like Mitchell and Webb. I like their sketch show a lot. I've watched a lot of that Mitchell and Webb look.
Are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies? Hunter really likes Peep Show. He's seen all of it, maybe a couple times. I don't remember, but I have always meant to watch more of Peep Show. But
they took it off of Netflix. I'm not sure where to watch it, but I've been wanting to watch
I
it.
thought it was on Hulu, but I might be wrong.
It might
Wait.
be. I need to get Hulu.
Oh, Extra's command tokens are for their strategies. They had to use it on the
No,
Flash.
it's on
Interesting. So
Pluto
notification
TV?
field has to wait
What
until
is
leadership
that?
triggers before it can be refilled.
Now, who's calling me? I don't recognize that number.
For some reason, I was looking at it like Extra is sitting on Mechatol, and they have notification field, but I guess they don't.
Nope.
They don't have any tokens anymore. They need leadership to pop like right away, which means
Wait, I whispered you.
Winu needs to take Mechatol first action.
Yeah, I think I can do that. I'm gonna message you back.
Might not.
That's the thing. Would Extra null feel Winu to save Mechatol for Sardak?
For Sardak, right. Well, you might have to because you can still, like, well, you don't have the range to get there necessarily,
that's
but,
the
like,
wrong thing.
the only thing worse than Sardak having a
He's
single
done.
mech there is Winu having
round.
+2 on all their stuff there, but Winu actually doesn't have a ton of stuff in range.
Okay.
I guess they've got, well, they can get 2 mechs there, huh?
why?
No, they don't.
Only one.
Gravity drive, only one.
Yeah.
So
For which?
that's not a very good
strategy
odds
card
against the
would you
Sardak
give
mech. And Sardak can
me?
transit
Use
diodes a
my
lot of stuff to Mechatol.
sorry.
So I don't know if Winu is actually getting Mechatol. It's certainly
Tech
a
is not so
possibility,
interesting
but it looks like they're
for you.
talking themselves
Interesting
out
for
of
you,
maybe
right?
taking Imperial.
Honestly,
Because of
if I was
destroying
Winu,
Swinging for a win in round
Right,
4 is a
probably
bit
not
bold,
now.
although you have the
Yeah, I
speaker
thought
token
so.
now.
I
don't
feel like
know.
you take Politics,
Yeah.
give it to Extra, and just really hope you get
Maybe
Imperial
both.
next round from Extra.
Yeah, you won't, but it's nice to. And then you get leadership, and you might pop your hero this round anyways if you can somehow get Mechatol. So it's not like you
Okay.
don't need Imperial if you can do a
Politics.
support swap.
This doesn't make sense, and it's not a good plan, but it'd be funny. They could take Politics, give Speaker to Extra, so that they
I
can
won't be able
hero
to use it on
Politics
leadership
again,
if
so
you
they
took
could
that.
get the option
Yeah,
to
I
give
know,
themselves
take
Speaker
leadership.
back.
That is hilarious. Miles.
Maybe
Man, we saw the first proper Winu
Just
hero
take
used on Politics at this tournament. Like, it's the first
Yeah.
time I've ever seen that. It was brilliant. And now it's like it is such the thing.
Sorry,
I mean,
guys.
obviously Imperial can be really, really useful, but sometimes you just don't need it. And
It's also
Politics
interesting
is
to realize
such a
that you can
wildly
calculate your
awesome
hero into what's possible as well.
alternative.
Yeah. I guess you don't even have to take
Yeah,
Politics.
I know.
Someone else will take Politics, move Speaker somewhere
And you're
else.
just gonna move
and
it after them regardless. Yeah, you do not need it.
By the way,
In fact, you could technology followed by technology and sacrifice all your
so
ships
I'd
to
be right back
anti-intellect.
again.
yeah. That's why.
By the way, did we want to take a break after selecting strategy cards?
I personally
could.
don't need to.
Fine
I'd
either
like
way.
a short 5-minute
guess
or
I'm-
like maybe
I'm
like
fine
a
either way.
2-minute to go grab food.
Yeah, I would say that bio break and a food grab might be good.
Completely up to you guys.
Warfare would work for you, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Thank you.
Winu takes
welcome.
Warfare, possibly in an effort to get more stuff to Mechatol Rex so that they can still pop the hero. What stinks is they are completely giving up speaker token advantage. So next round, they're going to be ostensibly 5th pick. That is a bit rough. But maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe it's a method to get a little bit of the heat off of you, but it might be
So Korea select
setting yourself
technology,
too far back to where
and
you
that
even actually
leaves
have a chance
construction,
anymore. I don't know.
diplomacy, or trade for extra. I'm assuming construction, right, for the public.
Yeah.
Man, Diplo would be pretty good here at this point because you the 3 trade goods on it can be a command token. You can spend a bunch of your planets on command tokens where you otherwise wouldn't have, and then Diplo a couple of them back. Like what? You can get
once, and it was
Archon Ren.
one of my first
You can get some
games
additional
ever.
value out of, and then
I have not
I
played
guess
it
Caldry's not
since
very
in the
useful, but
intervening year or so,
I don't know.
and it looks like I really should have.
Archon Tau.
Because I
Like
have
you could have
forgotten
gotten
pretty much
a token off of
everything
Archon
about
Ren
this faction.
and Archon Tau plus Caldry.
I was
and
actually
then
going to ask if
Diploed Archon
well, I was
Ren
going to
back.
ask the table as a whole
and
for a
Archon
short
Tau
bio
back.
break. Could we set a timer for like, I don't know, 1 minute, 2 minutes, long enough to like go use a bathroom, grab some more snacks, etc.
For me, it's okay. Yeah, sure.
Yep.
I'm
Let's do
back.
that.
They are about
Pause
to take a break, so hilarious timing.
Thank you.
Well,
We'll try to
hair's
do
a
like
very
a 1 to
short
2 minute
break,
break.
but-
Hair story
Yeah,
time.
perfect.
Yay! Hey, so earlier, you can't see it right now. I'm bald now. Man, I bet I could. Well, it's not worth making.
Here,
something.
I can, do you, if on the voice chat, if you pull up your camera, I
Yeah,
can put
exactly. If you do a browser source or whatever, not a browser source, but a window source.
That's
Well, nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They saw it earlier and they'll see it more. And I posted it in off topic. It doesn't matter. So I shaved my head the other day. What's the funny part of it? I don't know if this is funny. Sorry, this might be a off-color joke or whatever. But I was just like, Katie, you want to shave my head today? Because she's always been like, I think you should do a buzz cut, and I've been like, absolutely not. I don't want a buzz cut. I don't like that. And I was like, let's just do it. And Katie was like, are you disassociating? I was like, I don't know, whatever. Just cut my hair. And so we go out there and we get the clippers. And with the clippers, what is your recording time code at? I'm gonna cut this out of the VOD.
1 hour exactly.
Okay, great. Where did my post go? There it is. So we get the clippers and we're like, all right, well we'll start on a size 4 guard, and we'll see how short that is. We do the size 4 kind of all around. We're like, yeah, that looks like it's gonna be okay, and we're like, you know what? So we could just scale down. We can do one clipper size at a time and just see kind of how it goes. So Katie says, okay, I'll go grab the 3. She grabs the 3 and comes back, and she does the sides of my head, and she's like, wow. There's a big size difference between this 4 and this 3. It's really taken off a lot. I'm like, that's weird. Usually it's not that much. Huh, I wonder what's going on. Huh. And then she does one good swoop right through the top of my head. And for a second there, we were like, oh, we could just leave the top about it. It's like the sides up to the, it's almost like a fade or whatever. Not that I necessarily want a fade. Are you there? Oh, you found a screenshot. Anyways, she does one good swoop through the middle of my head before we decided to do anything else, and then she checks it again, and she didn't grab the 3. She grabbed the clipper that says 3/16 of an inch, which is the 1.5. So we skipped about 3 sizes of clippers. And so my hair became distinctly shorter than either of us intended it to be. So now I'm nearly bald. Look at this magic Myles has going on. Ooh, did you lose your TCS, though? Or did you just hide it?
Oh, I just hit it. This is my display capture. This is what my monitor sees.
Gotcha.
I'll just Control-Z it back.
Yeah.
You're cutting all this out, right?
So yeah, I'm bald. I'm like basically bald now, which is funny. And I don't know, maybe that becomes my look. Maybe Son Sanders will have to go and redo a bunch of our art to take away all my hair.
See, I did that in college where
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Yeah. Thanks, EJ. Thanks for comparing me to skinheads. That's good. That's just what I need.
I was gonna make a joke that like,
I know.
is it a little
We
funny that in Arkansas?
No
Yeah,
suspect.
exactly. It's not going to be a look I want to have out in public, maybe. People will be like, yo, what's up? You're my friend. It's like, hi, I don't think we're friends.
I have to believe Micmac Moose must be rolling over his grave, and he's not even.
Hunter's
dead yet.
been
You know, I gotta ask
bombarding me
one
with
question.
jokes. We recorded Old
times have you
Gamers
used your
Almanac
agent?
yesterday, and he had a bunch of things. Because we just finished playing Getting Over It with
So
Bennett
far
Foddy.
once, and it's only because
And I now have a
that was
resemblance
the
to the
one
man
time
in the
timing's
bucket.
worked out.
Oh,
I have more
yeah.
chest
I've
hair than the
basically
man in the
been
bucket, though.
2 steps behind every single thing I've done.
Looks like all of our players are back,
Is
though.
Yellow back?
What's the time code?
That's me done talking.
Oh, okay.
And
A
so I
minute
have not-
and 3, almost 4 minutes.
No, I get it, Turtles. I get it. It's also kind of like been a quiet table, so we haven't put a lot of pressure on asking for different timings. I think one time I gave a fragment to somebody to use leadership, but otherwise it's all been kind of like, well, just gonna do it now.
All right, I'm gonna restart the clock.
Onward and upward.
White, I wrote your message just for info.
Have you ever tried Smuckers on Crustables?
You asking if I've ever been in elementary school?
They didn't. I don't think they had them when I was in elementary school, and I think you're
Oh,
older
really?
than me.
All right, I'm gonna use.
Maybe
They existed, I
God,
thought.
maybe I
Moving
just
the
had a
mic to
sad
perimeter.
childhood. But I had the first one in my life like a week ago, and I'm
Whoa.
obsessed.
Wow. I think they're fine. I wouldn't say I'm like a big Uncrustables guy. I like crust. You know what?
And
I'm a little freak who likes the heel. You know what I'm saying? I'll eat a double heel sandwich.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm a sociopath. It turns out. That's why I got this haircut.
I'm gonna Photoshop a photo of you with that hair holding the sandwich with two.
I like the crust.
And I'm gonna activate Primor.
Oh,
And
Hey.
use Gomsecus to move the mech to Primor.
yes. Okay.
And
Just
that's
gonna-
final movement.
Just move. Just this little, this Sardak mech just flowing further and further away from.
Yellow, do you have any
that's
cards?
funny.
It's a straight line. It's a
Were those
it's a-
two infantry already on?
bishop.
Mechatol?
No, he used transit diodes,
Oh, just now. Okay.
Yo, you're muted if you're talking.
which you'd
Yeah,
think
I
they would have
yeah,
maybe moved one of the
negative.
mechs on a mech.
Another
okay.
mech there, yeah.
Then go to
I
ground
feel
combat.
like that would have been good, but maybe they're I don't know. Why would they leave infantry there? That's interesting.
It's like they want to keep it, but not too much.
Never mind.
This Sardak is trying to summon their innermost Evernoob from, I want to say, 2020 tournament, which was
Did that not roll
Evernoob
for me? No.
made, occupied a straight line worth of systems from their
Okay,
home
no
system to
hits.
the opposite home
Next round.
system on the map, and that was and it was as Sardak. This was it definitely was 2020 because it was before Gamma.
All right.
But
I sustain.
yeah, they had a
and
straight
deal
line
one
of
hit to
units
you.
all through the center of the board,
And next round.
which they could Gamma their whole way there.
Can't imagine. I guess they can use IE, but I'm trying to think what this is for.
I guess that's an example of a printed ability on a mech being key at a specific moment.
Yeah, pretty good.
Let's see the time.
Sardak definitely did not want to lose those mech powers.
Oh,
So this gets them 2 more infantry on Mechatol potentially,
yeah.
I'm gonna use my
plus
agent.
Tro. Is Tro
put
only on
2
the
guys
active
on
system?
Primar.
I think it is.
Yeah, so to put 2 on Primor and then 2 on
What's the
Mechatol,
integrated?
or
Okay,
4 on
integrated
Primor.
first.
Why would
Oh,
need to
and
do that,
integrated.
though?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I would like to see 2 go to Mechatol, honestly. from
Oh,
Primor.
this gets them a
Totally
ship
right.
adjacent to Mechatol with IE.
Or whatever this is.
Let's
Ah!
this lets them score.
That's adorable. Our little mini Arborek here.
Oh,
Yeah, hey y'all,
All right. And
don't
then
always
I will
listen to
use
Matt when
my
he
agent
downplays
for
integrated
there,
economy because sometimes it
Right.
builds you ships.
And
Oh, and then the Primor
to
is the
put
2
2 more
infantry
guys down.
on Primor.
as
okay.
much as I love this, I feel like there probably would have been ways you could have
just
also
discard
scored
Yeah,
it without
sure.
IE.
Yeah, this is like a fancy way to do something you could have done anyways.
Yeah, this is a rough game for Extra. I feel pretty bad for them.
Yeah.
The agent has to be in the active system, or? From Primer.
Yeah, the agent I put in the active
Yeah.
system. Primor.
I get it.
So they don't put these in Mechatol. It feels like they're not trying to hold Mechatol. At least
Right.
not
So then why even transit
I'm gonna
2 to
put 'em on
Mechatol in the
perimeter.
first place? I don't know.
Yeah, because it's not like, if their support swap was someone who was like super ahead of the game, it'd be
Right.
scary. But if Mahawk gets it, it's not the end of the world.
Right. That cruiser could definitely get killed too, by the way.
Yeah.
Especially because Winu wants to intimidate the council. So I really don't feel like that's the other problem with that cruiser build is it's like I don't think it's gonna stick around. Winu with Warfare, their goal is to intimidate the council and maybe set up on Mechatol this round, like accomplish both of those goals. Pop their hero, get the points for that, and then have, if they can
If I
support
ask
swap,
nicely,
they have a
would you
shot
be
next
willing
round, but then
to
they're going to
clear
be
the airspace
fifth
of
in pick
Mechatol
order.
just to
I
give
don't
the
know. I
rest of
really
us a chance
question
at
Winu's
poking away
Warfare
at those
grab here.
bugs down there?
I wonder if it's going to hurt them, but maybe they have like a really specific plan in place
I
for
am
it.
moving out. I told Green I would.
Yeah, I mean, at this point,
Well, okay, so it sounds like Extra
my
did
only option
tell
would be to go with,
Mahawk did
over
move out.
here, but I'm pretty sure that I would pretty much then.
But Ghost was asking
The way my luck
X-Shot they
going,
move
I'd
out so that
probably
Ghost could
lose
move
the
in.
combat against blue at this point.
You
but-
do also, like, I don't know how much you want it. That is technically an option, but I don't know. Yeah, I think this would probably be a
Well,
better option.
Mahawk can't take Mechatol.
Oh,
Like
that's
we
right,
just said,
that's
that they
right.
lose it.
I'll
I don't know.
also
Maybe
there,
they
but
Yeah, lose their support.
maybe they'll swap the
at least
supports
this one
back.
gives me
Maybe Sardak
somewhat
doesn't
in the
care.
vicinity of
Yeah, exactly.
We know about
scoring,
that.
So
Well, that
Yes.
counts as the adjacency for scoring too, right?
My
'Cause
God,
you
what a
let-
stupid game that was.
That's true.
That was a
But,
great
I mean,
game. That was the
How many times did we
greatest-
do that? Miles and I played a game, and I think we re-swapped like
You know,
alliances
if an
and support
additional
swaps, like,
token
something
would make
like
things
5 or 6
easier, we could
times.
Yeah.
flex
Like,
the
it
start of your turn.
basically-
We can
Matt's like, listen, I need to take one of your
you want.
planets to score a secret, just score a point,
for
but
your,
I would lose your support. I'm like, that's fine. I have BAM. So
No,
just
from the
so I'll give it back.
That
You take
makes
my
it
home
easier
system.
for
I'll
you
give it
to
back
move
again.
around.
I
And we
take
just
my
sort
home.
of
way to
bungled
back
it
in a
because we kept
fight.
having to take more
The only
plants
one
from
that would be
each
helpful for
other.
him to move is the A, which is on Mechatol.
And it was just much easier and quicker to just say,
Well, you could drop
do whatever
something
you
there,
need, and you
then
get your
just go
support back.
Oh,
take
that's-
out the Winnu
Yeah,
fighter.
that's true. That's
And
very
I can even toss them. Well, I can only toss them one promissory at a time.
Watch that game on
yeah,
SCT YouTube.
that's not bad, right?
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, it's not up yet, but I hope I'm just way behind on tournament games. But hopefully this coming week I will get caught up and can get that homebrew game uploaded.
Red, would you care if I was to go down here? Lose your, or probably lose your destroyer, but
I would have said no, but like white builded a ship here. Why did you score it already?
whatever you're thinking of, no. The answer is no.
Okay, okay. Intimidate. Sorry.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Because the problem is when, yeah, I have.
I mean,
would have-
that's the thing. I could go here, where I'd still be in range to score intimidate at some point, but I'm also now blocked from getting back home. At least here, I'm in range of going home, but it just means that I have to kill your piece. So it's either killing your destroyer or killing Dreadnought over here. I mean, so.
White, are you planning of scoring intimidate?
Yeah, that was the only way I could
Okay.
see to make a ship next to Mechatol.
Okay.
I mean, Red. So do you need this round, the beta this round?
Let's be clear.
I think
Like Winu has
so. I mean,
no
I still would
reason
have
to like
buy the
let
beta
Sardak just
from
score intimidate.
Ghost.
Yeah.
They're
Here,
giving up
but
the speaker. They're going to be 5th pick.
I think
Sardak,
this might-
who has
that's true.
started with the ridiculous lead in
I
this game,
could
is going to
move
be speaker going into
here,
round
but I'm pretty
5.
sure Mahawk doesn't want me
Like,
to blockade their
It's kind of
space
your
dock.
obligation to kill that cruiser. I would say.
You know what? I'm gonna just, hopefully I'll miss and
you very explicitly need to
Red
slow
Blue just.
Sardak, Arborek, Ghost,
Retreat.
and Extra down. Not that
You've already
Extra
scored the
is a
adjacent,
points threat for you.
I currently have not, but I have it
But the
in
other
2 other
three are.
systems.
But then next thing you know,
I've
extra hero
currently-
pops, they get 3
I have
points.
more than I need.
Yeah,
so.
right.
Okay.
Yeah, who knows?
I'll do that.
I'm excited for new extra hero.
So
Me
combat. Are
I,
you?
I like their current hero more than I think most
I
people,
am
which is
declaring a
any
retreat.
amount. But the new one sounds like a good
No
enough
one has any-
alternative.
The new one is not
Yes.
flashy, and I get why people find that annoying. I mean,
Out,
I honestly,
so-
I
It's combat,
don't necessarily
I guess.
disagree. Although I'm just not one to like totally disparage Dane for a choice. And the big thing is, I think the new hero taps
Fighter?
into many of Xcha's abilities in a much more meaningful way. Like I think it makes Xcha's game more interesting, even if the ability itself is not a big flashy thing that happens. It makes them do cooler stuff or capable of doing cooler stuff.
And I think once people get their hands on it, I think
I-
they're going to realize how strong it really can be.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, just being able to spin, like, when you have a whole tech path you have to get to be able to spin Mechatol for influence or for resources.
Right.
And now,
Well, they have this, and even without that, like, there are 3 of their abilities, 2 of which are faction tech, all use command tokens, but they have nothing that gets them command tokens. But a hero that makes everything just a lot more valuable means they can spend a lot more on command tokens. Like they can actually now have a mid to late game command token surplus to actually afford their abilities. It makes nullification field and instinct training both better by existing.
Yes. Ghosts. Could I?
The new Xcha hero
Ghosts?
is effectively all of your planets. When you
Hello?
exhaust them, you use
present.
both of their values at once
Um,
for the value you want to use.
you
So,
would
like,
be willing
for
to
example, Archon
sell
Ren
your IFF?
is a 2/3.
Sure. What
You
do you
could
want to pay me
spend
for?
it for 5 resources or for
Ooh, a
5
token.
influence, and that
I
includes
like
during
5
voting.
credits.
So already the
Do you want
plus
the
1
relic
to every
fragment?
planet was like a huge
Yeah, I'll toss you the IFF for
extra agenda
Well, I
phase thing.
would-
Well,
I would
extra's
give
going
you
to
a
get
relic
even
fragment
more
to not
ridiculous
give
in
it
the
to 'em.
agenda phase because it's when they exhaust.
Am
votes,
I
not
allowed
when
to
they
transact
spend.
with anyone
And you
who's not the
exhaust-
active player?
You
No,
exhaust
but I
planets for
mean,
votes in the agenda phase, so they're going to have
I'm vetoing that
just like
non-binding
a billion
so fast.
votes.
Okay.
He's just going to move the beta down and take Mechatol.
All right.
Deslio Davi says
How do you mean
Extra's a
take?
friend of
To be
theirs.
adjacent.
And this is kind of rough. It's been a rough game for Extra. I don't blame
Oh, okay.
Extra.
To be adjacent. Yeah. And
I
then
can't remember the draft. Maybe like picking that slice of Extra
you mean I
wasn't
could
the best
take
choice,
it?
but I don't know what the
That's true.
alternatives.
Now that you're
necessarily were.
saying it.
Quantum's trying to bait
No,
me in
but I
chat
wasn't
and
thinking
ask me
about
to
it. I just
reveal the
was thinking
Nalu
about
agent
intimidate.
when I'm
But
pretty
now
sure
I could.
Quantum knows that none
Mago,
of us
I have
know
one
the
question.
exact wording
What
of the
time
Nalu
is it where
agent
you are?
because
Is it like midnight right now?
Dane
No,
had to keep
it's
changing
9
it last
o'clock.
minute.
I'm a slow player. But I could say it's 1 in the morning and you don't know it. No, it's 9 o'clock, so I'm still okay. Green, you want the Imperial point, right? So you're
How did this beta end up here?
just now.
from the IFF?
Oh,
There's no ships there, so you can do it.
yeah, it says, or a non-home system that contains no ships.
Oh.
Extra should have taken Diplo
I mean, if
round
I
1.
Would
The
go
start of all
in.
their
I
problems.
think
What
it
did they
just
take?
hurt
They
me
took
because you have a
They took
massive
tech
fleet.
round 1,
Like,
which at this point I kind of get. They didn't.
That
That trade maybe wasn't getting taken. They didn't know that for sure at that point, but it was looking more and more apparent. And they got
Oh, I got a
ahead
bunch
of
of
this
cards, buddy.
2 faction techs problem. that they had
Yeah, I
looking
believe it.
in their face. But,
And
Diplo round 1. The only planets they took were KLG's and
Yeah, that was the big
I mean,
problem.
if they had taken Diplo round 1, they could have drastically changed their plan and only
don't
taken
think-
Evera,
I mean, I
really,
could
and then I
take
guess
2
not done tech and
max.
done the secondary of Warfare
That's it.
to then take
You
Keldr's and
have-
Hack, but they clearly drew 2 faction techs as their starting tech and kind of went, well, I'm not going to expand much. I just need to focus on tech. So,
By my count, 2 max would allow you to build Reclamation,
but
which
yes,
is a
Diplo
PDS,
round 1 for extra
and then
means an
a
extra
mech
planet
gives you another PDS.
and
Is it a cap of 2 PDS per planet? if
usually
you
the
capture?
flagship round 1, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's not bad.
Yeah, they've been attacked.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I am not going
Maybe
to
I
say
have to
the
try it.
flagship would have completely changed that fate, Maybe.
have
I
to
mean,
try
they got attacked with like
thing.
very little, huh? But what are you
Like-
gonna do? You
like
see
the-
a tech objective, you go for the tech objective. You're playing the points. There wasn't an objective to build a flagship, so how much can you delay your momentum? I mean, they did all that and are still behind on points. Like, so what you're saying is they shouldn't have scored round 1, so they'd be at like 2 points right now, and but they wouldn't have been gutted. I don't know. Maybe they've been able to score more the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, I think I tried.
No, Big Al, I will not hear your
I have
heresy
to.
anymore. Big Al just wants the
So-
Codex to release on Easter.
If enough of us believe in it,
I'm playing a flank speed.
is Dane like
Well, what I did
Santa,
for that.
where if we all just believe,
I hope someone has a
it gives
sabotage.
him power?
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Flank speed. All right, well, that's how Winu gets a bunch of stuff on Mectal.
I thought turtles have it like built into their faction.
Yeah, but even
I do if I have tokens.
Oh,
Turtles does not have tokens. Also, Turtles
gonna go
is
through.
probably not
Wow.
in a position where they necessarily
Let's
want
see what
like
this comes.
to spin stuff to stop Winu.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh dear. So, because Sardak removed the mech, there's no Valkyrie situation. This mech is going to be a +2.
1,
You just have to survive
1,
the rolls.
2, 3. So I would have to.
Did they play a flank speed? Oh, they
Um,
sure
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
That'll do it. Yeah. Okay, so 2 mech. Yeah. All right. So they're fine. They're great. This is going to work out wonderfully.
Plus, if Exshaw had instinct trained it, then when he's like, "Oh well,
like
he's
you
playing
guys
us
said,
now
this only
mechs,"
gets
but
him to
now
6,
Exshaw can
and
actually
it's probably
expand. So I don't think Exshaw would have
better for him
wanted
to
to.
use, if he's going to use the hero now rather than later on.
Exactly,
You
Grim
know
Sleeper.
where he's
Winu
at.
wins the rest of Talos' problem at this point.
Ugh.
It's Exshaw, because you might. Extra still has to decide if they want to support swap with Winu, which I do not blame them for doing that. or
Extremely
not
frustrating
doing
thing
that.
for me is when Yellow was here, he wasn't possibly coming in, and then before that wormhole moved, he wasn't coming in, and now all of a sudden, we've given like the strongest faction in the game, Mechatol.
He was going to go there with or without the wormhole, I think. I don't think that made a difference. Might have made a difference with the Dreadnought.
He's got a +2 on every single combat too on Mechatol.
Yeah, this is now a sure thing.
Does that unlock when he captures the ground or just when he shows up?
As soon as he shows up.
What's great is they take Mechatol now. They have a bunch of stuff there. They get the PDS and the space lock.
I
And
guess the
then
Mahawk-
they
the Mahawk
warfare
also get that
Mechatol
commander
and they
unlocked
pull
then?
off and can go to any
have
of the adjacent
to-
spaces, including through the
and
wormholes.
Toggle active.
They don't even have to. They
They
already.
don't have to because the destroyer's there, right?
Yeah.
Xtraw was sort of indicating they might
I
kill that
think it's
destroyer, although I
not
guess
active
killing the
until you
dread was
land.
their alternative to that.
I don't know. that
I don't know.
matters,
At least you have the options, though, right? You can kind of stall out the table and see what everybody else has
And
done,
control
and
or
then sort
enter
of
into
from there
combat.
go.
I-
All right,
I
where
enter-
can I actually
so there's
intimidate
no
this
space
council
combat, right?
if my destroyer
Yeah,
hasn't
but
been
I
killed
enter into
yet,
the
or
ground
whatever.
combat.
In worst cases, they just get a second build on Mechatol.
Lock,
Right.
Right.
And I do think they are probably going to hopefully try to
Right.
support swap with Extra, but honestly,
So-
Extra would be like, I'm going to kill that
do I
destroyer,
put-
and when you could
I
just
am
give them their
toggle
support.
active? Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Good. Yeah. So I guess we roll wide, or?
Okay.
Oof! What?
Wow.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Okay,
we
they get saved.
we forgot about the fact that they could just not roll any
Next
hits.
Yeah.
One moment.
Did they
Does
bombard?
it put it +2 to
Mm-mm.
combat? Infantry roll the 4.
Yeah, it did the +2.
They
Yeah,
were
so
all,
just saying
they
that
were all
your-
proper misses.
Just
Magic hit on
rolled
a
real
4
bad.
And your infantry hit on a 6 instead
Okay.
instead of 8 and 6.
Yeah. Sorry. Next round.
They got saved with a bad roll from Sardak too, though. 1 and 1. Not too bad.
One hit.
I imagine they did have Valkyrie Particle Weave. I guess it still probably wouldn't change things, but
Oh, I'm rolling bad.
You could. The thing is, though, you could have moved 2 mechs to Mechatol. You know what I mean?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good.
If Sardak had wanted to hold this, they could, which makes me think
Exactly.
maybe
So, and
Maybe they weren't expecting Winu to take it.
Sure.
But
But you get 2 PDS and a space dock because
2
the extra PDS comes from one of the mechs.
one from here, and the other one I will destroy.
They're
get-
scuttling a few. They do want to go all in. Honestly, it may have been worth just with the 2 mechs there. Mechatol's pretty well defended. And your home system ain't. You know what I mean? Like, Mahawks could go mess with you, so I maybe would
And
have
at
kept
the end
the
of my
PDS
turn,
on
I
my Wriggles.
use
yeah,
I think they need to get PDS2
Let me
this round.
see.
Off tech, for sure.
PDS2 would be.
and I take
Because Mahawk's had pretty darn
this
decent fleet.
Mech,
It's actually a really good fleet from Mahawk.
put it at home. Yeah, I put it. My turn.
I mean, I feel like now that I've been completely kicked in the face, Weenu, do not forget, because the last step of your turn is production. So if you want to, why don't you just completely?
Can
just,
I?
Yeah.
Can I?
Production
Should I?
is the last. It's the last thing you do.
It's
No,
after
but
a
it is after
tactical
you resolve.
reclamation.
Yeah, after you
yeah.
resolve a tactical action.
Yeah.
So the
So
mechs
it's-
and the faction ability and the mech.
He doesn't get to build out of that.
Yeah, I think I resolve it and it's over the turn.
Though I
the
guess you could
are
use-
removed, right?
Hope's End is Hope's End right now.
I
yeah.
used to end to put 1 mech at home. That's my turn.
I approve of that. I like sending
The
them
mechs
back
on
home.
Megatol are removed, right?
No?
Or at least
I re-
one. Does
I
he get
removed
2?
this
No,
here.
he used it from the Wriggles.
Oh, okay.
That's my turn.
Seems
That's a
good.
good turn.
Yeah. Now, Mahawk does have a Winu commander
Well, anti-intellectual
So
revolution is still.
they'll
in play,
have an
but I
even
intend
fight.
to,
in terms of modifiers.
Can you get enough stuff there to
I
fight
don't-
through 2
uh,
PDS,
follow if you choose
1
to.
sustained mech, 1 regular mech, and an infantry?
I have to
Maybe.
lose 1 destroyer.
They mostly have dreads, though, which
Yeah.
is not going to bring a lot of capacity to then also win the space combat.
They're cruiser 2s.
That's hopeful.
But even then, with 2 PDS and a
Mhm.
dreadnought, you're going to lose some cruisers before you even land.
Mind.
Ooh. Hello.
Uh-oh.
They've announced the release date for the House of the
Blue,
Dragon.
what unit did you sacrifice?
What is
to
how-
put one of
the-
the destroyers?
It's
House of the
it's
Dragon
this
is
one,
the
so I had
new,
to
or
get
House
off
of
it.
House of the Dragon is
that's
the new
sorry.
Game of Thrones universe TV show.
Oh,
All right.
So
Okay.
August 21st.
Yellow.
I'm not going to get excited about that. Not because I think it's going to
Yeah.
be bad. I just
He's responded.
I'm going to
Oh,
wait to
right,
hear.
again.
I'm going to wait to hear it's great
All right.
before I.
So it's like
sorry.
everyone-
I'm still thinking. Sorry.
Oh, it probably won't be great, but that's okay. I
Forget
just like
PDS2,
I just like
sorry.
that. I just like that stuff, anyways.
Well, it
so-
could be really good because it's
Could be.
depending on who's making it, it could be pretty darn
Right.
awesome because it's a
It's not the same showrunners as Game of Thrones, so there's at least
Yeah, I
that.
get-
yeah, and
get
as cool as Game of Thrones is, it's not like it's
I'm
hard.
just trying to
It's
figure out-
not a
I
very
think I'm just-
complex.
shit.
Well, and in theory, according to what he has said, George R. R. Martin is significantly more involved in all of the shows than he was.
In his books?
Responded.
No, yeah, yes,
Okay, ship.
but also the
I'm
second
guessing-
half
wow,
of Game of Thrones, he
a
had really kind of
carrier.
stepped away.
Oh, wait.
They were really
Second,
doing
so
their
it's
own
not.
things,
Makes more
and
sense.
apparently the
All right,
backlash
I am clicking intern and
of
muting
the
myself.
show made him put more of a finger on the pulse of the future.
I honestly don't think
shows.
things could have gone any more sideways for me.
'Cause he
than
doesn't
they
want to see
possibly
that happen
could have
again.
After
That's
the start
fair.
of the round.
I like how he has released.
Gosh.
There's been 9 seasons of Game of
Agreed, I'm gonna
Thrones.
send you a message.
Eight.
A Dark Souls game that he helped write, a brand new Game of Thrones
Show.
series,
was hoping
show.
to take Mechatol. Now
a
there's
bunch of
PDSs
supplemental
with
books.
PDS
Yet I have not
on
heard
Mechatol.
anything
This
about
is
Winds
like-
of Winter.
Yeah, he talks about it every once in a while, but not
Ay, ay, ay.
significant updates these days. That's okay.
Yeah, no, I don't blame him. I'd rather him not finish it if it's not something he has a passion for than to slog through it. Wordle of Winter is never coming. All right, so I should be. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. You can talk awful things about me. I don't read you. But PDS2 for Winu. Nothing for Mahawk.
I'm glad when it got PDS2. That is sort of a necessary part of all of this. It's still not enough, to be honest. Their home is decently protected, but like they gotta get some units out there. If anything, it stinks that they can't build at home, unlock that, and move it out because they really do still need to. Well, no. Oh, they pulled the destroyer
4
too.
hit points on the ground.
Or it died.
I think they spent the destroyer for the cost of research.
Ouch.
Yeah.
So yeah,
This is ridiculous.
maybe they build at
It's
home
all until the
warfare
politics resolves as a way to
warfare
get
and
more
then
action
put something
cards.
back into that beta wormhole to intimidate Castle. That's a way to do it.
That's kind of nice. So you can warfare. You can build at home, but still wait on warfare. So you have options. You don't have to necessarily. Sardak also got PDS2, which as Sardak, I actually
Weird.
I've had really good games. My best Sardak games are at PDS2, but they're not necessarily in a board. It's usually in a board state where like that PDS fire is up and stuff.
Well, of note, it makes me hate them getting AI dev even more because that could have been plasma, which would have meant more PDS shots versus this AI dev that is going to save them $1 this round, and then that's it, and probably nothing ever again. Like
because it's not like they're going towards Exo Trireme 2s at this point.
And like Baldric just noted, Ghosts also have not used AI dev. They once again did not tech this round. What's with that? They've got the money. Like why aren't they teching?
They've got the money. They have 3 secrets, which I mean, if they're awful, that's one thing, but it's certainly they like what are they?
I don't know.
They don't need to follow construction. In fact, they should build.
All right. Well,
they should get PDS too. If anybody
activate.
Did Mahawk also skip tech? It looks like it.
Yeah, Mahawk did. So that's less egregious, at least.
2, if not 3, questionable pickups of AI dev.
Extra also didn't.
I kind of don't like any of the AI devs except for Winners.
Yeah,
basically.
I very much agree. For unit upgrades on their sheets, that's a great point, Quantum. I assumed no because Mahawk has the cruiser there. Ghosts, I kind of looked and didn't see. I could look harder,
not
but
on Sardak sheet. PDS is not on Winners sheet. Yeah, nobody does that. Come on, get real.
Nothing on extra sheet. Yeah. You obviously did not watch game 1 of the qualifiers this year.
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
That was a fun game. Actually, in all actuality, that was a very fun game. Everyone should go back and watch it, like and subscribe.
That's my turn.
Ghosts have tech. So, Boston, that is a great point. Ghosts probably did, in fact, tech due to the fact that they have tech. But I do not see it. So,
I'm going to be...
It's a check, but not checkmated yet, because...
Turn...
Maybe we should just ask them.
This destroyer into a carrier.
Hey, what? Madam, I could ask Ghost what they teched, because they didn't put it on their... wait. Is that a tech on their board now?
Retreat out of Cormund.
Dimensional Slicer.
Yeah, okay, they went deep. Dimensional Slicer, which is fine, but again, what do you need AI dev for? Why not Plasma? I just feel like people like AI dev has made people forget that Plasma scoring is a great tech.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of those things, if you aren't building much PDS, then it's like... I understand it. But obviously you have a lot of PDS this game. Plasma is a great tech. The worst is when you see a Titans get AI dev instead of Plasma when they have a green skip.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, I'll use my agent. On Sardak. We'll take this command counter off.
Okay.
I gotta get lucky with action cards. I need something to happen.
Oh, Primor got unlocked.
One on
which
top, one on bottom.
Wow.
Sardak just gets Zen Hacked and Buffett.
Well, the thing is, they don't have Cruiser 2, and they need that Cruiser to stay there. But yes, the The
Blue, are you
ground
pretty much
forces
stalling out leadership?
could go do some nasty business.
I don't have I have a couple.
You can
actions.
technically Gomsec as both of those.
It won't be stalled. At
Yeah.
most,
Caldry and
maybe one
Zanhax.
more turn, and but that also just depends on what happens.
Probably not worth it because I feel like extra would
Or
go
can
back.
you?
Oh, what is it? Likely my next turn.
Do you
will be
do
leadership.
2 separate commit ground forces steps? Now I don't remember.
Oh, you couldn't take Cialdry and Zanhact, but you could take Zanhact and Vefut.
Yeah. Okay.
Now here's my question:
I don't know why I thought it was 2 separate timing windows of commit ground forces.
if you're committing the ground force to Zanhact, extra does not get to fire PTS, correct? Because there's no movement; it's just the landing that you
Right.
get to fire PTS on.
Right. Although with the infantry just moving in there,
Yeah, if
less-
I might have that card back,
less
if
good
you
now.
wouldn't mind.
Of course.
Am I sending anything else over? No.
Oh, Quantum, it's okay.
There's nothing else.
Another game where round 4 there's a planet not taken. We'll see if we can go the whole game without it getting taken.
we had it happen a few games ago. We saw I don't remember what planet it was, but
It's one of the green ones, I think.
and someone in the final round was starting to do a thing that was like, you know, when a player runs out of stuff to do, and they're like, I guess I'll just go take this planet, and I had to post in chat like, how dare you ruin?
I remember.
Like, I called them imperialists, if memory serves. Can't leave the poor people of Tecaran alone.
The table assumes you use the hero window.
Yeah, I don't know. But yes, I think you're right.
So does it make sense for Winu to hero this
Think-
round?
Because next time
Yes,
you're
I think
coming
so.
in hard, I
Okay.
imagine. And there won't be much
Given your
of a
speaker order, it's
winner
like-
here.
I mean, what could you win off the hero next round? I don't think you could, so then it doesn't matter, right?
Right.
Because this round, let's assume you can do both secrets just for the sake of argument. That gets you to 6, 7 with support, 8. So you could, right? 5, 6 plus support 7, score a public 8, and then
Secret,
lead from
secret.
the front plus Mechatol next round. So I don't know. Maybe I just talked myself into it.
Swap.
Especially if you like can get a really low initiative order next round. You know, if you can get like the 3 or something. I don't know that is actually in the cards, but
I mean,
if you have construction,
yeah, because no one else is really like Sardak and
nobody's suited to
Arbrek
take-
maybe.
Mahawk might be my next round. I mean, what they built some stuff at
Flip it for a
Lodor
second.
True.
Sorry?
and could send more next round, but
I think
well, to that end, did I just prove to myself that they
this
still
is the Ghost of Korea speaking to the winner.
actually, yeah. Well,
Yes.
sorry,
think
we
I
did. We
would
talked about this
pay
earlier.
you
They can still win round 4
to
if
follow
Extra
the
does the support swap
secondary
with them. So
of
if
Winu,
Extra's not
yeah.
paying attention,
if you use your hero.
Winu really
Does that
needs
make
to be
sense?
talking Extra.
In other words,
into
I
that
would be willing to
support
give you
swap
like
because they didn't need the
2
second
trade goods
Mechatol
if
point
you let
Ah,
me
from taking Imperial.
follow
they
the
can,
secondary. Does that
do
make
it
sense?
without that. So
Yeah, makes sense to me.
they can, if they can score
Um,
both their secrets, they can win this round.
I have another deal for you.
If not, then yeah, you just hero. Next
I let
round if you
you-
think you can hold Mechatol.
I
But
let
I don't know. I would just
you,
go for it. Probably.
They're talking about deals
Follow?
right now too.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's some whispering.
If you're letting this wormhole here, so I can later on move a ship here to be adjacent.
I'm going to lie and agree to a non-binding deal.
Oh yeah, Winu really does
It
not
would be
want to
a
see
non-binding
that
deal,
beta
yes.
wormhole move because it's much easier. Like we said
I'm going to
earlier, they
openly
really
say
would
that
like
it's
to
not
build at
binding when I'm
home,
lying.
deactivate that,
But I'll
and
pay you in
move
cash if you prefer.
into the beta. But if Ghost just
So
moves the
this,
beta,
this
they're
wouldn't be an option for
in
you.
trouble.
But ghosts
I
themselves can't
mean-
move the beta.
I just
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
it's if they sell it.
I
to
will
somebody
probably
else.
hand out the IFF token to someone else just because I find it funny. I am not a rational player.
So El Mago would have to buy the IFF.
Okay. Yeah, I take the cash too.
I responded red. I did not
Okay.
see what you had done.
Okay, I'll write it again.
Okay.
Maybe I have to write
So remind me how the hero reads. It can
Sorry,
be any
that's my turn.
strategy card, right? Not
Yeah. Right.
even if it's been played.
It is Nas Roka that cares about if it's been played or not.
Okay.
Winnu can just do anything.
I can
no
write it
matter
later.
what.
though.
There,
Not whole thing.
hero should be unlocked too. I don't know why it's
It-
flipped over.
It is.
Oh wait, no, it's flipped over. Never mind.
They just now flipped it
Yeah.
over. It was unflipped for a while.
Yeah, perform the primary ability of
Cruiser,
any
do you have
strategy
Cruiser
card,
too?
which is
Yeah, that's the only
ridiculous,
thing I have in this
but
game.
it is Winnu we're talking about.
Ah, yeah.
True.
And they have capacity 1. Okay. And you
What
have
if I'm just got in full
3 ships.
homebrew mode this
That
game?
brings
But what if they switch it to any card but
this,
not Imperial?
this,
Would that
and
make things more
this.
interesting?
I'm
I'd make the
roasted in the
politics thing
sky,
way more
and then
common.
I have,
Maybe
like, 3.
maybe it becomes like the only. Like, there's always
think
going to be a
I'll
best
wait
one.
one.
to
I will
do.
Is it the same exact issue as like the
Are you
tech
sure?
path where
Because maybe
it
that
doesn't
time won't
open
be in
up
the same
all the
place
other
once you're
options?
turning
It just
Right.
opens up that one other option.
the
That would
next
be-
in line?
Yeah,
I think sometimes you would see like tech get picked because you know the whole tech issue of like in the
but it's
final
still an
round a tech
okay.
objective. But the problem with that is
Sometimes the
Winnu's never in a
wormholes
position to
move,
score
and
a stage
sometimes
2
the
tech
planet
objective anyways.
tiles
So
move.
that's never the
Everything
thing
has changed.
standing in their way. So
Right.
I see. So this
yeah, I
is
think
kind
it
of
just
a
becomes
threat.
it just becomes politics.
Yeah. Okay. Ah, fuck. Should I play it or not?
If they play it now, they have to spend all 3 of their tokens, which kind of sucks because then they have to
Yeah.
lift up the Mechatol Rex token, which
Right.
means they can't get something adjacent.
Right, because they killed that destroyer.
Okay. Played.
Doing the
Okay,
hero
now.
now, yeah, that's super annoying.
And they had the carrier for
So-
Mechatol like above the graveyard and it changed their
Uh-huh.
mind, but that would have been such the better option.
I do not think they need to do this right now. Are they really afraid
yes,
that like
I
Mahawk's
play-
coming in?
With what?
Imperial.
Like 3 cruisers?
And you, Purple said you.
Yeah,
would
is
pay
2
me
trade
to-
goods okay?
Does
that seem reasonable?
Yes,
Whoops,
sounds
I
reasonable for me.
accidentally-
Someone's trying to get in on the
Token.
secondary.
Sorry.
2 trade goods for the secondary of Imperial
Okay.
from Ghosts.
Is it-
It sounds like.
I'm sorry, does anyone know how to scroll the chat back up?
Oh, there's a scroll
think
bar
on
on
the
the
left.
that you can move up and down.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't see it.
Thank you. Does anybody else want a secret?
I do, out of pity.
Who is talking?
Your friendly green neighbor.
I don't think Mahawk really needs
Who is going-
pity.
who is going
He's
to
not in an
invade me?
awful position.
How am I going to invade you? I'd love to know. I don't have like enough capacity to bring ground forces.
I mean, I only have 2.5 with 3 mech.
Yeah, it's worth. Leadership hasn't
With
popped
2
yet.
PDS shots
But
while
it
I'm
looks like
coming
it does
down.
have to be Arborex's next action. So
Okay, so it's a bit more.
it's
And
pretty
why
safe.
do you want to
Mahawks
say
could
anything?
could use their
Yeah,
final
what would it
token to
cost?
lift their
And what were you
token
using
on
your hero
Lodor,
Imperial?
and then
Yeah,
leadership
Imperial,
pops
yes.
and they get enough to take Mechatol Rex.
So
but
I score the Mechatol point.
Arborex Mouse is doing some crazy.
And I think
What
I
is
have to
happening?
score. Intimidate Council is one of my ships adjacent, right? So Mechatol doesn't count.
Right.
Correct.
I have to score lead from the front. And the third
Ouch.
is 3.
That is really rough. Oh man. Thankfully, like we just determined,
Yeah.
that
So
leadership pop
Ghost, you
should
take
be
one
imminent.
secret.
If it doesn't,
White.
They can
you
still.
technically can pop warfare.
yeah,
It's
what would it
just
cost?
not. It's much more annoying.
Do you use
I mean, you can pop warfare, and you can
Euro?
take that
Yeah,
You pop
cruiser.
warfare
That's
and you
Ah,
pull
you
the
used it,
dreadnought
right? I did.
through to the beta before Ghost
yeah, I
gets
think
a
2
chance
trade
to move
goods.
the beta
Yeah,
wormhole
That's
or
a fair
something.
price. Or do you have?
But if Ghost moves a bit of
what would-
wormhole at
what
that
would-
point,
Right now,
What would
it's
your
not-
alliance
it's
be?
moot.
You're in trouble.
my alliance
when you,
is
I
in
guess,
Yellow
move the
Sands.
You gotta attack somebody.
take the cruiser there. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the cruiser's gotta stay where it is.
No, sorry, I mean you.
I
You
lied
take
to see what you had said.
white
At
cruiser
this
out
point,
and take
Oh,
that
yeah,
space.
I'm not going to do
I forgot that
I
you
think they
can't.
should do that anyways.
Yeah.
If they're not winning this round, or even if they think they are, I think you should slow
Will not
down
be,
Sardak just in case.
part of your
Because all I have to really do is
You're
even
not
just
gonna
activate the system, and fire PDS.
Could I pay you one and owe you one?
Yeah, Fogalicious.
Would you
the
willing
same.
to
Every-
trade your Tekla Legion? You need to Tekla Legion.
I guess some of the
I've
gammas, because there's
already
no gamma
promised
in
it
there yet.
This
There
round.
could be later. But yeah, every system, like this is adjacent, this is adjacent.
I would-
Sardak's going to have to move in here at some
okay.
point.
And
I
how many
think it's their
players
plan.
using is this round? Would I get it afterwards? Your Tekla Legion is +1 on ground combat, right?
Yes, it is.
Would you willing to give me afterwards?
That's a maybe.
Okay.
I think I would have to see when you use it.
Okay. So I would say no. For one trade good, it's no. Sorry.
For one trade good and own one.
Could add a trade agreement.
Yeah, but I think nobody's picking trade next round. So
And
I think
I was offering the same, one and owe you one.
Right.
Yeah. I would say no. I wouldn't say no. Sorry. That's my turn.
I'm sure I'm probably slightly annoying to the other people at this table, but I would love to describe this as a moment where I would save a game. You guys know what I mean? Like where you save scum, where you save and you try something, then you save and you try something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right now, in my opinion, is a beautiful save a file moment, right? Because if I use the Ghost of Kriya's Hero, it just reshapes that like right here. Or right there. Or right there. And there's a lot of arguments. I could actually make a straight face argument that swapping the Mechatol Rex to here really benefits the GOM Sekis. It also has a nice side benefit of helping out my support swap partner.
I'm so sorry.
But I always feel like you're supposed to be
5 minutes.
passive
What's a save,
aggressive to
sweetie?
your support swap partner. And GOM Sekis they're both at like 6 points.
Yeah.
So
Alex is talking
why don't I
about
just
fun
use
moments
it
in
to
games
help
where you're
the
like, don't you
person-
wish you could save?
Sorry
this
to call you
moment
out,
in time?"
Extra,
Which,
but
I mean,
you're a
it's
little
easy, you literally can.
little bit behind
but, like,
us, so
you
I'm gonna try
save,
and use
and
my
then you kind of
hero
like
and ask if it's
replay
legal.
the events.
I'm
Just
losing.
swap
You
those
can
different
stay.
outcomes.
I'm losing.
Basically,
I'm
Ghost
losing
is talking
poor
about all the
badly,
different things they
and,
could use their hero on right now to swap Mechatol somewhere
Oh
else.
my god.
The wormholes on
I bring a
Mechatol
gift.
give Ghost a really interesting.
I bring
yeah
Mechatol to there.
Here they go. They're
I
you
have
moving it
already. Okay.
adjacent.
Is that even a legal move? Is that how the hero works?
Yeah.
These two just change.
Wormholes.
I completely. This is the first Ghost game
God, that
I've
is
streamed
such a
this
weird
tournament,
character.
and every
Oh, yeah.
game
I don't
I've talked
understand
about
what's
how
going
sad I am I haven't been able to stream Ghost, and I
Yeah.
have not made a big
So is
deal
that what
about
you're
it this
using?
game.
I haven't streamed Ghosts in a long time.
Correct.
Too,
The Ghost of Kriya's will use their hero to move Mechatol adjacent to Extra.
Radical.
Hells yeah.
So now
And
Winu's only way to get
I can
adjacent
score!
a second system.
that's true.
The only way for Winu to get two
Until
systems
someone takes a
adjacent to
glance from me,
Mechatol
but, yeah.
is basically impossible now.
Yeah.
Well,
Go
so-
get it.
Just denied.
Yeah.
If
I
if
have
the
already-
wormholes don't
I am
move,
never going
they
to
could move
watch
that
this,
cruiser into
this
the
video
asteroid
back.
with the a-hole. And
Sure,
under the
but
assumption
they
of,
have
I'm gonna
zero.
treat
They just
chat
spent
as
all
though,
of their
like, don't read the
tokens
comments.
on a.
oh, true.
So,
They have the
Yeah.
Warfare 1 token, which means they only have one activation
Oh, I'm sure chat's
remaining
probably
this
cursing
round,
me out right now.
and they now have nothing adjacent
Oh,
to
and
Mechatol.
I didn't know that, Matt. I didn't know that you call it a save, sweetie, when it's like a save before something fun moment.
This is great for Extra. Sardac's a little sad, but I guess, I mean, Sardak, they don't have anti-mass, so they actually can't. Seems like an odd position for Ghosts. I know they don't need it next to their own home system. Now, Ghost did mention that they're not a rational actor and are just doing things for fun, which I
But they
wholeheartedly approve
clearly
of.
are slow. Uh-oh. What's this?
This is the thing.
And you survive 2
3, 4.
shots.
4 shots.
4. Oh, well, yeah, for the space. I'm just thinking of even the ground.
Oh, yeah.
And
You definitely can survive 4 shots now. You brought just enough soak, but
That's it. That's final
the
movement.
mech has to survive the invasion, which is trickier.
Okay. I will.
They can redistribute off
3,
warfare,
4.
but I'll note
Yes.
that will mean they have to kill one of their ships on
So
Mechatol to
space
do it. But hey, a point's a point, and if it's for the
offensive.
win, you do
Correct.
it, right?
Yeah.
But,
And Arborek probably
Do
is
I
still
put
having to play
it-
leadership.
yeah, put it in, okay.
yeah,
Next
they are
action.
going to get more tokens, huh? Do they? What kind of influence do they have? They got decent influence.
They have
don't
9.
Winu
So,
and the
yeah.
Wriggles. They've
Five.
saved exactly 9.
Wow.
So
And they are not losing an influence planet right here. For
they
losing.
need
I
this
will
next
plan on
action to
landing
be
the mech.
leadership, and that saves their game.
What's scary is Mahawked also
Do it
gets Winu's commander for Hope's End, so Winu does not have as strong of an option to get Hope's End back as they would against other factions.
We saw one hit in the space.
will
Oh,
maneuver
and they
and
are
jets
saved.
Nice.
Why did I think maneuvering jets only work
And I
in
land on the
space?
planet.
That
and I
literally
take
was
the
in my
planet.
brain. The idea that
All
they were
right, and I
screwed
will
on the
also
ground because you
infiltrate.
couldn't use maneuvering jets.
Well, because it seems weird for people to have
Wow.
jets when landing.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I guess
this
like
isn't a person in this
There we
case.
go.
this is
maneuvering
a-
jet packs.
And this one is
Or like, this is like a Gundam.
Wow, the infiltrate into 2 PDS is kind
Oh,
of rough.
that's awesome.
Wow, strong move.
Well, it slows you down, but it doesn't necessarily get me any more points.
Yeah, it doesn't really do anything, actually, is the reality.
The AI dev
Points is kind of important.
from
in this game.
Mahawk
Winu's already spent the planet, and they've done the ability. They don't need Hope's End for anything. Like,
Imagine
they
if,
can still win this round, basically.
like I was saying earlier, imagine if they didn't get AI dev and got Plasma instead, because they didn't need AI dev for Cruiser 2.
Right.
They could still get PDS 2, which I guess probably at this still isn't that great.
Mm. All right, there's leadership. Winu is saved. They will buy 3 tokens. I assume all 3 will go into tactic, unless maybe 1 into strategy. Although the fact that they already were willing to
Green, I'm
spend
gonna send you
3
a message.
means maybe they think they can still do their secrets. I mean, the hope is that one of those secrets is a status phase unstoppable thing, but you need an action phase secret as well. So we'll see. Maybe they put 1 in strategy, and then that allows them to draw 1 more secret when Imperial pops, and they can hope to cycle out for an even better one. But if they don't, they might just have the game locked up. I don't know. That would be my second Winu win in a row, I think, on games I commentated.
Oh, I meant this system right here next to my home.
Yeah, I can probably get out of there.
Okay.
I haven't
sounds
been
good.
keeping good track. Are there any crazy good action cards in the discard that could help?
Not that I've seen.
Mahawks?
I will go here.
There's only 9 in there, so
Yeah,
it's
it's-
not. I mean,
before I
infiltrate
finish that,
might actually be
there's
worth
no
something to
space
somebody
cannon, right?
who hasn't done forward structure.
technically
for a while.
Infiltrate for when they
There's
take
one.
Hope's End back.
Yeah. Extra and Mahawked. Ooh, I did not realize that nets Mahawk structures.
Winu, can
that's-
I pay you a
that's
trade good?
hilarious.
I guess they technically had it before, but it guarantees it for them.
Did they?
It
Because
depends.
they have
I
both
see
a space dock.
Oh, there's a
and-
PDS on Lodor.
I'm
But yeah,
currently
now
next to my control,
if
that's all.
somebody does something to them or whatever, they can't lose it. But that's funny. And then Extra
Since
needs
they
to
got
do it too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my
But
favorite
actually,
part is that you
when you
assume
has
that I
the
won't just
codex,
trade
yeah.
the IFF for fun.
Yes, you can pay me 1. Yes,
There you go.
I won't fire.
Who was it in chat? Drish Taro said they're personal friends with
Oh yeah.
Fish&Games, and this is not the first time they have moved back. So.
I'm curious how Winu did those tokens. Yep, they put 1 in strategy, so my assumption is they're maybe still hoping for a new secret, and it was a huge risk to spend the token from strategy earlier when Mahawk could have popped
Right.
Imperial.
Popped it and scored.
Although it looks like maybe Mahawk is trying to make history
Okay.
before they pop Imperial. Have they made history yet? Let's see.
They have not.
They have not. So that's my guess of what they're
I will
going
activate
for.
at home
Yeah.
and build.
They
They'd
could
love
do
to make
Imperial. They could do Imperial and just
pass
do
my
the
turn,
build
okay?
defenses,
And
but
think
you
about
kind of
it.
want to like
Is it okay for you?
snatch it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that's one of those points where it's like I don't want to lose access to it, so I might as well score it in the round.
It's our wise.
Looks like Winu is setting up for their. They already did their. Oh, they just need to. I don't know what Winu is doing in there.
think just building at home.
Oh, that's Barakar. Sorry, I thought that was their hero again. It's just them prepping a build. Great. You'll love to see it, folks. Prep your builds. Be a good TI player.
Yeah, currently Winnu, if they get in that B-hole that Sardak got in and scored it, but it's not like it wouldn't be hard for Ghost to just give Extra the IFF, and Extra now has 2 Jason Mechtal, so they are fine with getting rid of those wormholes out of there.
No.
I use my agent. I can use my forces from home to go to here, correct?
Wow.
Oh.
Yep.
So Sardak probably will
pick up
not
a
get that
fighter on the
system
way.
because that is a Hill
Dimensional
Coalish
Splicer.
Wormhole. Is that true?
with Dimensional Splicer.
I think we go into combat, and I announce that I have dimensional.
I have a PDS,
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
so I will play Experimental Battle Station.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. Hey, you think maybe Sardak Nor has
That is perfectly normal.
destroyed their greatest ship?
Would that count?
Yeah, you would if he gets all the hits. Only 2, not enough.
2 hits.
Dang.
Alright.
That's
I
a roll
lose
you
the
want,
fighter
huh?
I just got, and I'll lose the destroyer.
That would have been awesome, though.
Then
It is about.
Do I go
I
to
guess that was
combat and
technically
use the
expected value. but
dimensional
still.
splicer to generate a hit.
Yep.
I think Ghost has Unveil.
Is there a shield holding?
Nope.
Probably.
Is anyone surprised that I'm unveiling?
Nope.
Nope.
Successful unveil into.
Woo! And for a moment, I am tied for the lead.
Are they really?
Oh, and
Ghost has had a good round.
Is anybody who's next? 8, initiative 8.
Yep.
Do you currently want the IFF to go somewhere else?
I think they were only 1 point behind. They were already doing.
No, not really.
For some reason, I thought Ghost was farther behind.
See,
I
hold on.
think just because they had that, it looked like such a rough start because they didn't take
Yeah.
very many of their planets, but it's Ghost,
Right.
so it looks a lot worse than it is because they get Malice and the trade goods and all that fun stuff. And they've held on to Malice, which I think is a pretty important.
Isn't Winnu building at home right now? Yes. They built at home.
They built 3 destroyers.
So they'll still get to pull a token, either Mechatol or their home. If they did their home, they could get into the beta wormhole, and then I don't know what else. I think it's more likely that they're going to pull the token above Mechatol and go
Mechatol.
for
Tech around.
go for 2 space. Yeah, you could just move into. I mean, hey, maybe you get really lucky and you have that action card that lets you move into a supernova.
Oh, that would be.
Who knows?
Just
Maybe this was
perfect.
like a godsend that they got moved next to the supernova, and they have like a undeniable place to send it. And then yeah, you can go through pretty much any wormhole. Technically, you can just move that cruiser forward one. I think you said that earlier, Myles. but
Yeah,
that,
from
that
this
cruiser in the
asteroid,
asteroid
yeah.
field can go from one to the other and be adjacent, and then you just got to move something to another wormhole, wherever that may be.
Oh, Cages is here. That's perfect.
Hi, Cages.
Actually, exciting Ghost game. My first one I was hearing. Was there a
reason
point?
to move to Mechatol was to potentially deny Winnu a point. It is making Winnu's life harder.
And
by
Sardax.
having moved Mechatol over here, and Sardax, yes, 2 people that are in the lead for sure.
And the only person that really helped was Exja, who is not having the greatest game, so it doesn't help.
Right.
Also, Cages, what are you doing questing ghosts? And AJ.
It's been really fast.
Yeah, it's been a quick game. We didn't have an agenda phase till round 3.
Yeah.
And then we saw 6, and then 6 agendas came out between vetoes and quashes.
And this is round 4. We have seen trade picked 1 time.
Yeah.
1 round. Round
Yeah.
2 is the only time trade was picked.
We saw a round 1 Imperial.
Yeah. Pretty weird.
Oh, Cages, I was just joking how you're questioning the
Ay,
ghost
ay,
play
ay.
and how you should do this.
I feel like I need to make a play for
That's funny.
Mechatol to try to get that other point. Otherwise, I don't have a
Oh.
chance. But I don't think I have a
Questioning their
chance
movement of
to take
Mechatol.
Mechatol.
I was joking. It was a bad joke.
That's why I'm.
A hawk thing
I
where
was
you
excited
like
to see
unlock there
ghosts.
and then
Yeah.
shuffle
Oh, I
more
know.
into your fleet.
Yeah, this movement
Sure.
also really
Yeah, but it's not just it's
pulled the rug out from under Mahawk. Mahawk
I
had an
100%
opportunity
agree, but right
to
now I
go
have 2
for
ground
Mechatol
forces
stuff.
on this
I
system,
mean,
and
we
even
joked
if I
that Ghost
picked up like
didn't-
another one, like I
did
have
this on,
like 3
alert,
ground forces,
but like this was
and
the
he's
best
got
move.
2 mechs
This
and an
denied
infantry, and he's shooting at me with all the PDS when I'm trying to land.
4 people,
So,
maybe 3 people points.
I
Like,
completely agree. It's just the double PDS shot potentially on the way down.
And it makes it easier for you.
Yeah,
This is the first time I've ever thought that Baron
I probably didn't
more disruptors.
give it the credit it truly deserves. Ghost Cages bring. I guess Ghost has 4 ships. They have the Dreadnought here, the Phil Collins, and the 2 ships here.
All right. I think you got to go
now
for the glory, right? I think we need Bonnie Tyler. We're holding out for a hero.
Have you seen?
I'm going to play my
that
hero.
Arby's commercial.
No.
And I am going to kindly ask.
It's that song,
Winu to
but every
take his
time it says
fleet
hero, it's
and
just
move
the
it
Arby's spokesperson yelling
into
hero.
Saladri Zanhacked.
And it's the greatest thing ever. And if I didn't,
come.
if I was streaming on my own
than
channel,
what I thought you were going to do.
And the fighter too, or can the fighter stay?
It's all units in space, right?
Yep.
Ah, okay, good.
Okay.
So Mahawked hero is doing this thing.
No, he can't land. And now yellow also, if you want, he has no ships left.
So we roll for a.
God, this is so rough for Extra because now Extra won't have 2 ships adjacent to Mechatol.
Yeah.
Yep. Let me grab a token out of my bag.
Slapped.
Yeah, they can move into
But hey.
Tekran. I guess.
That'll work.
Wait, how does this?
Okay.
Oh, this is.
Good.
Oh, I didn't
no
realize.
PDS.
Oh,
right? No
dear.
Nope,
PDS?
just space combat.
Okay.
Wait, what is? I'm so confused.
My PS doesn't work during this.
When did the
Right now, 'cause
Mahawk's
there's
token
no
get
movement.
there?
Right.
I think they did that just for
Oh, for the combat.
yeah, which technically it should be someone else's token. I'm not entirely sure how that works.
Maybe it just works regardless. Yeah. It just needs an active
Right.
system.
Mechatol looks a little nicer.
Wow.
Nuclear agency. The key
So they're still planning to lift the Lodor token.
That's one of the things I was curious about. Does it
But
just
this
the
helps-
space units or the ground units too?
No, it's just
for
space.
Intimidate.
I mean, this helps Winu,
This helps Winu a lot because now all Winu has to do is move that
My
cruiser
hero.
forward one,
and they don't have to
Hero
unlock the
time.
ships. They can unlock.
and they
their
don't
home.
even care if they lose Mechatol at this point.
Yeah.
That. Building overall carrier.
I mean, shoot, does Winu just like?
Fighters. And
I mean, Winu still has to score both their secrets and convince Extra to swap.
my assumption at this point is Extra is hardballing the support swap because it would have needed to happen already. Like it needed to happen 2 hours ago if it was going to happen. I think maybe Fish&Games is
I would
not
pass if
allowing
I
the support swap
start putting those on the
because it's one of those support swaps that clearly it helps Winu win and it does effectively nothing for Extra. Right.
Right.
Extra
So
is
Extra
maybe doomed. Probably a doomed player at this point.
Still have the Extra. Though they haven't even unlocked their hero.
Yeah, it is a rough game for our
So,
Extra friend.
rough turtle, but slow and steady is the speed.
Purple, I'm gonna say.
Yes, hello, Root. Yeah, ghosts are doing ghost things. It's a very spooky table. They should have Halloween more than once a year.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
And like,
I think all holidays should be more than once a year.
that's true, or like at least the best ones. I'm a huge proponent of Christmas in July.
Summer, Christmas. Yeah, come on.
Uh,
The Australians get to have one. I want one.
exactly. And imagine like Halloween on like a nice summer's evening with a night.
Right?
Would that work?
It's
for you?
like
Oh man, actually, summer Halloween would probably be really bad.
it would. Well, I mean, if you're a kid, it would be awesome. But
It'd be awesome, but when those
hooligans.
rambunctious teenagers, those
Right.
hooligans would tear up the town.
yeah.
Barbecue for Christmas lunch. Yeah, I dream of an
I don't
Australian
think that
summer
counts.
Christmas.
Or
So did Ghosts have a reasonable number of
if
ships
I
at the
put
start of
the
this
ammo
round? They just
there,
lost all of them,
I
or
could
have
get
Ghosts
to the
gotten? It's been a rough start for
The
Ghosts.
perks
They had a lot of trouble getting plans and stuff. They've done a great job. That being said, they're tied for the lead, so it's been a great game for
third
Ghosts.
wormhole token.
But the lightness of their ships
so
is
I can have the if and use it.
They have not lost any major
Who do I hand it
combats.
to? Is it
It
White?
is just them not building a bunch.
No-
Which I
There you
don't
go.
understand.
Thank you.
They haven't been teching very much either, so I don't really
so
understand what they're
I'll
spending
put
their
the
money
ammo on
on.
I think no trade
Their
round.
flagship last round, I guess.
The lack of trade and being the only four
Yes.
commodity faction on the table, I think,
And
or I
here's
guess
this
only
back.
one of two for commodity faction table, and the fact that they traded their trade agreement to Mahawk one time means that Ghost has
where you're
never
activating them?
replenished
Yeah.
four commodities for themselves.
Blue, you're not
Wow.
too
I
tied to
think
this destroyer, are
it's
you?
not something you think about because trade usually gets taken almost
Right.
every round.
They
but-
are way less on their funds because of no trade.
yeah.
Oh, blue's not here.
Which now brings up the argument: should they've taken trade instead of Imperial round one? But I give them credit for trying something new.
Do you want to wait?
Well, I think that has to be my move anyway.
Okay.
Sardak coming in. What's this about?
Oh, Big Al, yeah, sorry. I should probably just leave that up at this point. People can probably remember Discord names. If you guys want me to swap it at some point, I should have.
I came here
There we go.
and I need to put a ship in the system.
I will announce a retreat then.
Okay, PDFs first.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, the annoying thing for Winu is if their action phase is like
All right.
Spark or
I
whatever,
have
like
turned
they're
their fleets to
they're limited
dust.
on. I mean, they still can warfare.
Ooh.
Oh,
Turn
hey.
their fleets for Sardak.
Oh, Big Al was predicting what this one was about. Turn their fleets to dust, huh? That's really funny. So that explains the PDS too for Sardak, obviously.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, we could have just like known that earlier and
It
sounded smarter.
And it doesn't take away your AI development algorithm
All right, so
issue where it
Yeah,
could've been
yeah. If anything,
in-
plasma scoring would have been even better. there.
exactly.
a
So
number of you have been telling me to go into Mechatol. But at this point,
Wait, is it the start of your turn, Yellow?
apparently
Hey,
everyone's
Yellow,
been whispering.
I totally want to
extra.
break a bunch of non-bindings and make everyone angry at me. Would you like the IFF to move a random token of your choice away from Mechatol?
Would you like to Winslay?
You could manage to block the point leaders by making it harder for them to score.
You mean
Slowing them down.
You mean
No, you don't have to
moving
move anything. I'm just saying that if you move the IFF, that deal I just made to be nice with White, I could totally go back on it with your help. Help me betray them.
Come to the spooky side.
I'll pay you.
We have trumpets.
No, at this point, I have to just, salvage my own game. At this point, I can't. I cannot affect.
But you can't. What
the
I
winning potential
actually
of
the argument
anybody
Ghost
else.
is
I mean,
making
not
to
only
extra
that,
here
I
is
could
listen.
affect
You're
the
in
winning
your
potential
game's
of
in the
other people,
tank.
but
You
I
need to
can't
slow people down.
affect
Here's a
my
way to slow
potentiality
people
for
down.
winning.
Yeah, it doesn't speed you up, but as
Then
long as you
just
slow everybody else down,
score my
you
own
increase
stuff,
your
so-
chances maybe.
I mean, is extra.
Stay
You're
out
saying where
of
you need to like
that and not choose
take the
sides
IFF
because
and then just don't
I
play it,
lead.
and then
Sure, hold
threaten.
on to it
and then
until
you,
it matters for you.
yeah, or threaten. Be
So,
like, hey,
that being
Winu,
said,
Yeah,
give me your support,
to
or I move the tokens out.
activate
True.
home. Oops.
but extra just sees no hope.
And extra building at home means they can't intimidate
build
council.
Start by moving
And the airspace of Mechatol is open, and I bet Ghost would let you take
over
Techran
here.
and not like retaliate.
These
Yeah.
over here.
Because Ghost doesn't need that.
4,
They
5,
have
6, 7,
adjacency
8.
in a couple spots.
Full 1 using the alliance from ignore over there. And then I'm going to build.
All right, everyone, new prediction. A total of 40 or more victory points by the end of round 4 status phase, not including agenda phase.
What are we at right now? 10.
We are at
20, 26, 32. So will 8 total points get scored by the end of the status phase? That seems.
I feel like it all depends on the
You need a lot of
swap.
secrets.
Yeah.
Well, 6 publics and 2 secrets, or some version of that. It feels likely enough. Especially if Winu's going for any secrets here.
Yeah. And there's still a decent amount of secrets that can be scored. And unlike a lot of the games I've streamed, Like that one game where 6 hours and 30 minutes in, the first secret was scored. Because Imperial was taken, secrets have been flowing pretty heavily. It's worth noting
Been a
Sardak
big
doesn't
game for
have
secrets.
their third secret yet, but I guess Imperial hasn't been played. I'm going to be the contrarian. I'm going to put 5,000 points snow.
5,000. Dear
I
God.
have so many points. I've slowly built up from losing them all during the finals.
What do you all do with these points?
Oh, you bet them. For more
it's like
points.
Bitcoin. It's like Ethereum, is what you're saying. These are NFTs.
Yeah, exactly. Non-fungible trade goods.
NFCPs.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I had forgotten to use it for my last 2 activations, so I wanted to remind you.
During the qualifier streams, they came up with the idea of like making like a million channel points, some insane number, and we get to flip the table.
It's just exciting because you get a lot of people who earn way too many points during the prelims and semis, and then the finals, like people are really going nuts for it. Last year was really funny because EJ got to just run the chat, and it was good. It was good stuff.
On a suggestion, it'd be fun if like after the tournament season, maybe during like the fun game that sometimes the streamers all do together or something. We do it to where people can spend channel points to actually have an effect on the game. Obviously, you couldn't do that in a tournament game because, my God.
But yeah,
I
dig it. We got a lot of programming we hope to accomplish in the off season. And I don't know, a lot of things might change before tournament number 5.
Yeah, we might switch to a Monopoly channel.
A subjective guess who. I think I've been wondering how we handle prelims in the future, and my guess is that prelims next year might look a bit more like qualifiers this year, because it realistically is significantly too much out of Hunter and I's schedule to do so
Ghost
much.
of Greece have just finished following the
It
secondary
takes away from the
warfare.
podcast
Now
and all
for
the
our
other
actual
things that we can potentially do.
Trust me, I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, you and Big Al and a couple others put in a lot of time in the qualifiers.
And next year, the hope, I don't know if this is your guys' hope, but the hope is next year there's enough people who sign up.
It's even more popular, just a ton of people.
And at a certain point, there are no buys, right? We just have
I don't know about that. We gotta still double our numbers to get to that point?
Would it be double? Okay.
No, I'm just going to
12,
hopefully you
96,
survive
I think,
this.
is the total that you need.
Oh, I will offer to pay.
What
there's
pool is this?
That's
so
true.
moving
Okay,
in.
that's true.
Ghosts
I guess
may be
technically you
going
resolve
for their
shooting.
own Intimidate
I will offer
Council
to pay
here,
Winu to do
but realizes
not
they have to
shoot at
pay
me.
Winu to
Sorry
not
about that.
fire PDS
I
at
went out
them.
of turn.
I would argue
So
just do it,
PDS.
Winu.
So
They
I
hurt your
announced
game.
final movement will be
I guess if you
this.
get paid
It is
enough.
my intention to land here and capture a planet next to my
Give me $3
starting area. That's the only planet not captured on the entire board. So do I have to pay Winu?
Yes, you would have to pay.
All right. How does 1 trade good sound? I'll even toss in this green industrial relic I found.
What is your the industrial relic? I'm not so interested in 1 trade good, and what does your alliance do?
Every time you move through wormholes, you get more fighters.
I'll be right back. Also, that's a worthless thing that they just thought.
I have to leave, but first I need you to know that's an awful trade.
Here's a trade good. Here's an alliance to give you more cannon fodder. I'm going to put those into the Winu area, and thank you for not shooting at me.
Yes, I won't shoot.
Purple alliance and
I believe
trade
I'm able to capture Torcan now. Or sorry,
not
Tectron.
get shot at. Which, I mean, it doesn't really Ghost is scoring that
exhausted.
anyways.
Going to explore.
I don't know if Ghost sells or IFF, but really that's probably what Winu would want to guarantee those tokens stay there. Because at any moment, X-Shot could go. Wait a second. It would be good for my game to move these out of the way. Go ahead, because no one's passed yet, right?
Click to end turn.
You want to use your exoterics headquarters?
Yes,
Your
thank
turn.
you. That is embarrassing.
Man, we're.
All right, I'm gonna do my.
I guess we still have about 4 hours left in the game.
Activate.
Let's say it
take
feels like it's been
movements off.
flying by.
That's my turn.
I'm going to bring this dreadnought.
Oh no.
It was my one vote that decided Lodor for that Big L. So
I'm going to
the
bring
whole.
this dreadnought. I'm going to.
I hardly ever interact with the community
Carrier
game because I have trouble keeping up with it.
fighter.
But
And
I chose that one move. Yeah, 3 wormholes on Mechatol.
Today.
that nice. That
Two
rotation
nines
is
and two
very
tens.
nice.
I know.
What's that? What chat? What did we agree was
So,
going to be called
that
now?
would be your space cannon.
The wormhole Rexus. Yeah, that's the term. It's
Alright,
now
yep.
a wormhole Rexus.
I'll roll it. No hits.
Arbrick moving back in here, ruining Sardak's chance of scoring 2 adjacent.
Sorry, I was
because
trying
I do
to
not
figure out-
believe
I don't know what I.
they will have another
So I don't
way
think there's
to
any
get
chance I
to.
win this.
They have one here,
But
and
it's
I
also
guess they
my
could
point for the round.
kill the Hilkalish. Which take it two cruisers and a
Yeah, I'll-
PDS shot,
are you fine
maybe,
with just
but
re-rolling
with
everything?
Yeah, I didn't even see what I rolled.
dimensional
I just-
splicer, it's
Alright.
really
Maybe
like
resupply
one
it.
cruiser versus a flagship with a PDS shot, so it's probably not even worth taking that fight. Maybe move the. And they only have 2 command tokens, so they can't even move the carrier in to help.
Press the button.
You're not thrilled with new Lego Star Wars cages?
All right.
That's sad. I know you're super
Who's
excited
this
about it.
guy?
I don't also play Lego
I didn't
Star
see,
Wars,
did
but
you get a
it's,
hit?
I enjoy it.
Yeah, I got one.
Play Elden
I
Ring
will
instead.
sustain the dread.
It's like Lego Star Wars, but
All right.
Elden Ring is the Lego Star Wars of the Dark Souls series.
All right, then I will just pass.
Oh, I'm sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm whispering. I said play Elden Ring. It is the Lego Star Wars of the Dark Souls series. I'm sure chat loves me repeating that about 3 times. But it's a good point. It's accurate. And Matt's not here. So my brain, I need Matt to focus me on the game. When he's gone, it starts fleeting around. Oh, so it really is the Dark Souls of the Lego games. A reminder to everyone, Winu does have the Codex. We have not seen very many action cards go into the deck that really matter. Experimental Battle Station could actually be good in terms of holding Mechatol, but they don't really need to hold Mechatol. They already popped their hero. Speaker is with Sardak, so Imperial getting a Winu is probably not
Can I
possible
just see which one you took?
unless Politics Rider
Sure.
shenanigans come up. Extra hero probably won't happen this round unless they score a secret because it is not currently unlocked. So we probably won't see any Politic Rider shenanigans through
okay.
Extra's hero.
Sorry.
No problem.
And that is it for me.
Okay.
Matt's back. Hi. Sorry.
It's okay. I don't know if I can read
Okay.
Big Al's joke on stream.
Yeah, I'm
no.
sorry, ghosts, but I have to fly here to try the 2 adjacent to Mechatol.
Scott, here, how's the game doing so far? Well, Canariel,
I take
it's
this.
going
My alliance
pretty
back.
darn,
Sir,
pretty darn
I have
awesome.
been betrayed.
pretty
No
fun.
free fighters from wormholes. For
Oh
you.
wow, Winu goes for this one
This-
anyways.
Oh,
But
man.
I come
Wait,
with this
betray a friend.
and through there.
Matt.
Ah,
Is it?
Oh, I think it's lost before you move.
It is.
I think it's when
when you
activation.
activate.
What did they? Oh, they got the.
um,
They got paid the Creus Alliance for the bullshit
yeah,
earlier.
shoot.
To not fire
Connect them
PDS.
off
But
Offense, PDS.
oh my
No.
god.
Wait, you took a cruiser from here and you went 1, 2,
I guess I missed
3?
it. Did El Mago say
Yes,
give me the
with
Alliance,
gravity
or
drive.
did
I think
Ghost
I'm
like
pretty sure
Okay.
Ghost.
And your dreadnought came
Inception
from
and
here?
give it up to them on a silver
Ah,
platter?
I
sorry.
think Ghost just offered it.
Sorry.
Oh, Cages, I'm actually the one streaming this
True.
right now, so I can make
Yeah.
myself a little louder. Sorry
That's
about that.
true. Yeah, okay.
I'm
so
actually,
only
my
the
mic's all the way up. I should just talk louder.
I will shoot.
I'm also
this
slouching.
cannon off.
As Matt left, everything about me just became
got
worse.
easier.
One hit.
Also, Matt, posture check. I can't see
Yeah,
you, so
I fixed. Yeah, I saw that page
Okay.
earlier. The advantage to you streaming is with me not on screen.
Space cannon.
I can move my mic way closer to me, and then I
Space
can
combat, right?
And-
sit however
Yeah,
I
no
want.
anti-fighter barrage.
That's the issue
so
with me.
space combat.
I have my headset on, so I feel like it'll look weird if I ever go on
Okay.
camera.
Oh yeah,
At some point, I will.
I will destroy my
headset mics can be cool though.
fighter.
They can kind of look official.
Yeah, I honestly I
DJs
like it
for random broadcasts. DJ's got some headset
And
mics
two
for
hits.
for his hockey stuff.
Yep, and this
Yeah.
guy's dead.
nice
And
a
I will
successful combat.
score.
And
Oh
there's
my
betray a
gosh.
friend, and Winu has a win in sight. There is the chance, the
Nicely
very
done.
real chance that Winu has already won this game.
They need the
crazy.
support swap
But
for it to be
True.
this round.
They absolutely should not be given
Like
it.
a nice Wii
At
Nu
this
win.
point, Extra might not care anymore and might just like to see a Winu win. You know what I mean? Like
Maybe.
we are
Did
very
somebody-
quickly
yeah.
entering the
Sorry,
like,
you-
let's
yeah.
just end this game because I am so far out of it that I don't care who wins and might as well let a Winu pull some stuff off.
And Baldric in rest of chat, Bodison, and Cages. I'll thank you all. So I guess Winu said, "I'm not interested in the green
Oh.
fragment," which, even without the betray friend, fair point. But he's like, "What does your commander do?"
That's really funny.
Like,
What
oh,
a
there's
good
all
way
these,
to, like, sort
there's
of
all these
subterfuge
wormholes. I
that.
guess maybe
Yeah.
if I can
What
evade
does the commander
something.
do? Oh, that's pretty good. Maybe that's worth it. Sure, that's worth not
I'm-
firing. Yeah, cool.
And the trade gun. It was like, but you also have to keep the trade gun on top.
Turn.
So it doesn't.
Winu does still have a secret objective draw when
All right.
Imperial
See what
pops, but
happens.
my assumption is they don't need it anymore. I think they were afraid of. They were maybe thinking they might need to try to cycle out betray a friend.
Yeah, because they don't have
Take
anyone's
this
command. They
cruiser,
didn't have
they didn't
anyone
Have
to
anything at the
betray.
time, and
For
that's a hard one to
1,
like get all of a sudden. If you just start begging people for alliance
Interesting question.
swaps
Do
or
you go
whatever,
through
they sort
the
of perk
alpha
their ears and
or
go,
the
"Oh wait,
gamma?"
what do you need?"
Oh, the gamma.
So they managed to find a really clever way
Go
to
through
make
the
it
G.
happen, but
Don't be
if
ridiculous.
they're finding that, I
Yeah,
don't know.
come on
Maybe
now.
How could you
Elmago
possibly
seems like that
think
kind of player
otherwise?
too.
I know
That's
this
like, I'm
one's
not
going to
gonna
come through the
ask
alpha.
for
So the
too
carrier
much. You know what I mean?
going to come
Wait a
Like,
second.
I'm not going to make it obvious, so maybe that's why they haven't tried to get the support swap either.
with, actually, you know what he's going to do?
How did Mahawk unlock over? Because
I dare you to
Mahawk
tell
has
their
an
commander.
ability that lets
Yeah,
them
they-
just unlock stuff.
That's right. They got a bunch of
I
tokens
wish
of
I
leadership.
could.
They
That would just
unlocked
be
Lodor, and
phenomenal,
they're-
but I don't
they are
have
now
that kind of
moving in.
ability, unfortunately. So
Yeah,
I'm
Winnie
gonna
needs
do
support
this,
to win this
and
round, but
when
even if they
the
don't win this
carrier goes
round,
through, I'm going to grab
No.
a fighter because of the ghosts.
Yeah.
it's still very much in sight next round.
They also need to not lose.
Alliance Promissary. and
Well,
I
they
would
can't
bring
really
this
lose that
mech,
dreadnought over Tekaran, can they? Because Ghost has already activated it,
this ground force.
and it's gummed from pretty much everybody else.
What alliance promise?
And even if they were to
No,
lose
I have
that
the
dreadnought,
Ghost, so
they
I
can
picked
still
up
move
a-
that cruiser into the alpha. And no one else
Oh,
has. I don't
right.
think anyone else
No one
has
has
anti-mass.
anti-mass.
I just
Yep,
got
they're the only
confused by who
ones
you were.
with the anti-mass, so they're pretty well
Ugh,
protected.
gosh.
But they still need that support
Then-
swap. And at this
Yeah.
point, it is like overt win making.
Like, I don't know.
If you'd gotten during the last agenda phase, you maybe could have sold the
I
idea.
don't think it's
But,
Or
gonna
maybe
matter, but
even
I'll bring the
before that
cruiser as
betray
well.
came
Yeah.
out.
And this can
you
also
make
pick
the
up a
argument.
fighter.
but yeah, after betray, it's over. But if they don't get it, their shot is quite bad, I would say.
Winners.
Yeah,
And that is final movement.
their 5th pick next round.
Yeah. I would say. So they're scoring. Yeah, because I guess we don't have any more stage ones they
Oh.
can score.
Nope. Yep, they're locked out.
Okay. It's the lack of block.
They got one guac, but without a support swap, you need 2.
Good.
Yeah.
So
I will shoot.
Yep.
I mean, I don't think it matters. So,
This doesn't matter.
yeah, let's not forget that
One
Mahawk
minute.
still has a
Fighter.
hero of their own.
Who's one of those
I mean,
friendly
Mahawk,
No, Mahawk
moved
used
the
their hero.
dreadnought out. Oh, they did.
All
that's
right.
right.
Mahawk
to
used
put
Attempts
Winnu
to
into
land-
position.
Or
they
actually,
used
well,
their hero.
wait,
Oh,
can
man.
Yeah. You want to do a trade?
Yeah. When you use
Yep.
their hero to move the fleet above Makatal Rex, above Sea
All right, I will attempt to
That's
land the
kind of all
guys.
that's left then, huh? Extra's got a hero to just play roulette, but they don't even have any tokens really.
Still
To,
got it.
like,
And,
and
still
it doesn't
got
matter. Like Extra's so far behind that I do think it's over.
No whammies.
space cannon defense.
Sardak still is theirs.
Correct.
I don't know what they would need it for, but it could. It's like it's one of those Winslane tools, but I don't
Sorry.
think they're close enough to Winslane anyone with
It's
it.
this one.
And Arborex still
Um,
has theirs, which just means You can take a
Space
5-minute
cannon.
break while they build.
No hits. Whoa.
Hits.
The
You
Winu
can play
PDS
that
whiff.
card.
This gives
I will play that
Mahawk
card.
an opening.
And I will also
Action
Techlar
card gets
Legion.
played. Morale boost.
play a morale boost.
Ooh.
It's not very good odds. 1 mech and 2 infantry versus 1 mech,
Okay.
1
Almost as
sustained
much as
mech,
the
and 1
commander
infantry.
of the Winu.
The
Wait,
morale
does the
boost
Winu
might
commander
matter.
trigger for
I
Mahawk
feel like the
right now
morale
as well?
boost makes us pretty darn even.
It should.
Wait, so
Yeah,
you have
I
a plus
guess, I
4
don't
on your
know.
infantry?
I do.
And your
Wow.
does your mech? Can your mech miss?
Oh, and they got Techlar
Wow.
Legion?
Oh, did we
Alright,
get Techlar?
ground combat.
Oh, but Winu.
they're-
Oh, wait, and they both have a Winu commander. Wait.
Yeah. So they're
Oh my
plus
God.
2, plus 4. They should get some hits here, y'all.
Hits on a 2. My
Only
goodness.
1? Are you kidding me?
I will
Are you
sustain.
kidding me?
I'll
That didn't roll
sustain
enough.
and I will kill you.
Did not?
No,
what?
that. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Thanks,
I
Matt.
thought I only saw 1 mech roll.
All right, so the morale boost goes. Teklar
So 2
Legion
hits
goes
for
back to
Mahawk.
Sardak, right? Or is it for the whole round, or the
Wow.
whole combat, or just
A
one round?
Star Lancer hitting on 2.
Just
y'all.
one round.
That rules. That unequivocally rules.
I think. Right?
Or is it during the
Yeah,
whole
it says-
combat? Or
No, it says
How many
during
tokens
this
does Mahawk
combat.
have to? Just
Yeah,
3?
this
Winu
combat,
Ghost.
this combat round.
Just
No,
Winu
2.
Ghost
No,
in
it's
their
Winu
not.
round.
Ghost in
Combat.
themselves.
During this combat,
Yeah. But it's
It's not for one round.
I mean,
until
Winu
the
commander is
combat
the
ends.
best one at
Right.
the table.
The action card goes
Are you
away,
sure?
but the promissory stays. One of them goes and one of them
Right.
stays.
Morale boost says this combat round. Teklar Legion says this combat.
That is correct.
Okay, so Teklar's still there. I have 2 infantry and a mech. All right, you know what we need to do? We need to play a morale boost. I think a morale boost makes the most sense to
A
play.
second morale boost for Final
another morale
Fantasy.
boost.
I really
Another morale
actually think this is
boost.
kind of a waste of the morale. I mean,
Another one.
this is a combat you need to win, so I get wanting to use it, but your rolls are already so... Wow, and they still roll a 1, huh?
Okay, that's it. 2, yes. So,
So it was enough, but
It was close.
wow, with
Now's
one
when you wish you had
infantry.
that infiltrate.
You'll
Wow,
have
well
another
played.
infiltrate, do you?
What?
Wow.
Nothing.
Only with one
yeah,
infantry.
the lack of hits.
Yeah, I wish I had
amazing.
another infiltrate.
Get to...
So does Mahawk get money for when your infantry died?
They do.
That's true. I got a commodity, which I forgot to do a couple
Yeah,
hours
some
ago.
bad luck for Winu. Honestly, though, some not great luck.
I give you the planet, okay?
It's been a weird luck game. 'Cause, like,
Yeah.
Sardak got perfect gravity riff roll at the start, and then a lot of good rolls happened. But I feel like everyone's luck kind of ran out a little bit.
Yeah.
Except for Winu's. So Winu got unlucky with those rolls, but they made it back in
Just
luck
the two
with
of
getting
us.
everything they needed to score points.
Just the 2 of us.
Yeah.
We will kill all your mechs, just the 2 of us.
Well, at least Winu
We'll
already
see
did the
bunch
hero.
of
They got the
wrecks,
point they
just
needed.
the 2 of us.
Wait, so you guys could figure out who you want to point block. You'd be like,
I don't
what
know,
public
man.
is
It
going
just
to be
feels
scored
like-
by who?
X-Chuck could just decide the game is over if they really wanted to. But I don't think El Mago is that kind of player, is the vibe I'm getting. That El Mago's not going to,
Let me
like,
see, I think I could destroy
push
it,
to
but
get
I
win
think it
made,
doesn't
you know?
make
It's rough. 'Cause, like, at what
sense.
point does it... I guess this is now the point where it's like, ask... If they said
Sardak
yes to
doesn't
that,
have
at
2
what
ships.
point do you
They
have to
are
say...
win-making.
That's all.
Yeah, do you have to say
Right.
no in accepting that?
They tried like hell this round. They just...
Oh no, Sardak. Yeah.
Yeah, they were so creative, they had to explain to the ghost player how to use the wormhole tokens.
Let me tell you how your stuff works. Oh, okay, thanks.
That's what I signed up for. I really just want to become better at understanding this game.
I will learn to
Is
play
this your first time
TI
playing
prelims
Ghosts, or have you
game.
played Ghosts before?
This is actually my first time playing Ghost in POK.
Ooh. All right.
And I scored
Sorry, I'm
more
just-
than 4 points.
I'm just thinking about what green could do.
Well, I have a whopping 1 command token left, so not too much.
So Mahawk is going to get to...
Of the 7 factions, Ghost was the
Oh,
only
they're at 4
one
right now.
that I had
Okay,
ever
so
played.
we get to 6
POK.
when they pop Imperial.
And
I
I
think
skipped
so.
past it to go take my slice first, and looking back, that might have been a
So do-
mistake.
So we still think Winu has the best chance, right?
No
if
worries.
they,
I'm sure
actually, not
chat
really.
will have
Because
a
they don't
detailed
have support
analysis of
swap.
why first
They have
picking a
almost
faction
no
that I don't know how to
chance.
use was a bad
They
idea.
are
guess-
bad at stage 2s and 5th in order, so it's sort of a do
Chad
or
is
die
nothing but people with opinions.
situation.
Sardak has the best chance. If
Okay.
it's a stage 2, they can. The issue is so many people need that stage 2, and all of these factions are awful at scoring stage 2s.
Yeah, exactly. Almost
You get
none
an
of
extra
them are
point
going to
for
be able to
having
get it.
3 units next to Pectal Rex.
Right.
Plus one
Loser.
point for every unit.
So this is getting
past
a
the first two.
third position adjacent to Mechatol Rex, just in case things go awry for them. And
All right,
gunning
I'm going to
for their
play
home system.
Imperial.
And the Imperial pops.
I'll
I'm
second.
really curious if Winu draws a new secret.
I'm going to make history.
Wait. Oh, that's
I will use the secondary tomb, so we have to draw in order. Right?
Uh-oh.
So
Yeah.
white.
Sardak already drew.
I
Well, I guess they would have been first anyways.
Yeah,
'cause
Mahawk is on
doesn't.
Mechatol, so yeah. They're the first.
So
And
Arbrek
I'll
has already
also
drawn. Has already
Blue, are you
scored
following?
3, so we don't need to draw one.
Blue's not following.
So absent of Winu's support for this
Purple
round, that
following.
essentially
Yellow,
Win
are you
makes
following?
them.
I am.
I think.
Take one.
Okay.
Let's see. I haven't taken a close enough look at Sardak's thing. Let's assume Sardak can score one
Oh.
public
So I'm waiting until
and
you
a
give one
secret.
back.
Then Sardak has the best chance to win, and it's a pretty good one. They have like a clear shot. They just take low initiative or Imperial and hold it. I mean, if they're are they intimidating council this round? I don't think they are. They just
You
had
gave
it
one back,
denied
right?
to them
I
twice.
did, yes. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Ooh,
losing
that
that
sucks.
would be a whole.
And it will be very difficult next round, honestly, with it on the other side of the table. And you just have to get to wormholes and have those wormholes not moved. So that part of it is quite difficult for Sardak. They could score one more secret to 8, lead from the front this round. Did they save tokens for lead from the front? No. Oh, shite.
So Sardak doesn't score.
Sardak does not score this round.
Although they don't
were
need-
planning to intimidate the council, and they've been denied that.
They don't need to if it's all dependent on the stage 2, because they still have their
Yeah.
secret plus stage 2.
Let me know when everyone's done.
Yeah, it's basically
I'm still thinking
stage 2 or
sorry,
bust
they're
for them
so
now.
hard, these secrets.
Arborek. Arborek will not be intimidating. Could they make history?
Still waiting for Winu
there?
to right? Yeah, Winu's supposed to discard a secret. I guess they're just really thinking about it.
Is Winu making history anywhere? I don't
But
think
it's just
so.
red, right? So I'll end my
Corman.
turn because it's just I'm going to go to
So
red. So once he
Winu
decides
or
what to
Arborek,
do.
I mean, we'll score that, and then next round.
I'm
from
passing.
the
So I
front,
think
but
Winu kept.
Arborek's lack of guac means they also still just need the stage 2, basically.
Pause for a second. I know you probably have a wonderful plan, but hear me out. What if we find a way to make it harder for red to score adjacency by handing you the IFF right before he triggers the B?
Big Al says Winu
in
kept
there?
the old secret.
If you can
So
pull
they
that
took a
B,
look-
the tokens
Yeah,
out of the
kept
way,
the old
you'll
secret.
deny
Just
a
in case
point
they get something
to the
even
player.
easier, maybe.
Well, no,
Currently
he
tied for the lead.
Didn't see something
That's not
easier.
true. He's
kept
got
what they
chips
had.
right here.
They did take a decent amount of time thinking
Does it?
about it, so
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it was an easy choice.
Ah, well,
Right.
it was worth a try.
Definitely was. So I have
Purple
one token
mentioning
left, and I have
trying
3
moving the
resources I
wormholes,
haven't
but
spent, and I have AI develop an
the
algorithm.
adjacencies already
Do I
exist.
spend my last token? I put more plastic out.
Ghosts is
It's never a
currently
bad thing.
adjacent
It's
to
true,
one
but-
Wait,
wormhole.
point block. No, I'm serious. Like, I was thinking
mean,
about
one-
that B.
one space in
if you
Mechatol,
put
but
your
not
the B token here
two.
or up here,
They don't have
and
3
you
tokens.
go here. Well, oh, is it the space cannon
Man,
that
Ghosts
stops
also
you?
not scoring.
No,
with
I mean,
status
you're
phase.
talking about stopping red from being next to Mechatol with ships? He's got
Yeah.
it here. He's got here and here. Like, literally, this one doesn't really matter to him. This was just insurance.
Yup.
Yeah, that was more just
Right.
stopping Sardak.
You,
than
you move the
anything.
B, that doesn't matter. He still scores this and this.
This is empty. So if you move the B
Extra
hole to
definitely doesn't have a
there
chance to win
and
this
take out
next
that
round.
single destroyer there, all he has is this.
So then is it hawked?
I'm just saying, you could
know, but-
stop the
4
guy and
structures
leave.
this round.
You could do all the hard work for me, so that I can
2
just
secret.
sit back and
Mahawk
watch
has the
you
best chances to win,
do the
everyone.
work for me.
Mahawk is the only player at this table that doesn't need.
I mean, it's a
stage 2
very
win.
interesting strategy. I mean, it's
So
not
depending on what,
happening.
if
I'm
we
just
get a
debating
really
whether or not
nasty
I'm gonna
stage
build
2,
at home.
Mahawk is actually the front runner.
But Mahawk is last in
Or
speakers.
if I'm gonna build-
So
But that's what I'm saying
know
is
what?
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Literally nobody
'cause I
else
have
can even
3
get to 10 without a scoreable stage 2,
AI gets me 4.
whereas Mahawk can.
I think I got to do that. Let's just do it. Let's go for it.
As long as Mahawk.
We're
can
going to
do their
activate and
secret.
build that. Bakal!
and they do have the. I don't know why that sound.
It's really
We're going to
good.
put out a mech.
And lead from the front's what they
Well,
haven't
actually, there's
scored,
no
which
free
is
resources.
Right.
It's like,
They'll
a
get
couple
4
of
structures at the end of this round. And then they just gotta have tokens next round. Like they'll just refresh
Oh, no.
up,
Right.
do
My
leadership, maybe
brain's not
take.
working.
Well, they won't. They'll do the secondary leadership and wait till the status phase and just win, regardless of what strategy card they
3.
have.
No, I can't do that.
Again, assuming they can score a status phase secret and
No,
one
because
more
that's a
secret.
cost of
that
5,
that
4.
second that third
That's
secret
3,
could
4.
even be a status phase secret though. Like as long
Wow.
as it's something doable, Mahakt has the clearest shot to victory, barring scoreable stage 2s.
All right, that goes there.
what would the
and
most
I
scoreable
will,
stage 2 be?
End my turn.
At this table,
Yeah.
I mean, currently it would be Achieve Supremacy, right? Is that the one where you get like a flagship over Mechatol? That would be very. I mean, most of these people don't have flagships, so they have to build and move the flagship.
it's
So that's
scoring.
not actually easy.
We're at scoring.
All right.
Hilarious is if
Scoring in order.
3.
Oop.
There. Arbret will
There's
be.
been some debate if
taking
this
a
Weaver
straight.
is the Weaver everybody knows or not.
Yeah, is this, someone said this was a different Weaver,
I don't know if that's true
but
or
I
not.
think it's a lie. And I've not seen Weaver in chat today,
Yeah.
so I can
Gotta
say
be.
I haven't seen both the Weavers in the
Alright,
same place
Sardak.
at the same time.
Well, and I'm pretty sure
Nope, no
Weaver
scoring.
that's usually in Twitch chat is weaverCT as well, right?
Probably.
I have thought
Lello?
Weaver Connecticut before. I don't know.
Intimidate Council. And
It's like, I don't know if what Big Al said has anything truth to it.
Does Yellow intimidate the council?
One or more ships. Do you intimidate the council?
No, remember
I think
when the
with Mahakt plays here.
yeah,
Oh, ships.
When he
No,
killed
never
your
mind. Yeah, so yeah, it's not ships.
the Mahawk's hero
It's
stopped
separate.
extra from being
Something
able to
different.
score.
Build defenses. You have the
Yeah.
structures, maybe.
Oh,
I
thank
see.
God! I'm so glad they can
PDS.
score something.
Forgot
Yeah,
that ships
thank
not-
God.
And occupy the French. Okay, so like
Oh,
3.
a good, strong,
Respectable
respectable 5, which with how Extra's game's gone is actually
yeah.
a respectable 5.
We knew.
It's
Actually
just
great,
painful
yeah.
that that's
I will score Intimidate
Intimidate.
Council.
and ooh, no secret.
And no secrets?
Uh-oh.
Nope.
That
Okay.
does not seem good for Winu.
no.
Unless it's just another action phase and they're
Okay,
waiting.
They did spend so long between those two
Mhm.
secrets. They
Public,
could
no
both be
secret.
action phases that were.
I
Hard.
believe I can intimidate Council
And remember, I know part of this was just
From
because to get ships that can move around.
across
They
the
built
board.
those 3
They are
destroyers at
intimidated
home.
from the opposite
Mhm.
side of the table.
It could be
Very intimidating.
fight with precision.
And Mahakt will have 4
True.
more structures.
Yeah, they did a lot of destroyers this
And
round.
I will become a quasi-ghost, and I will become the gatekeeper.
Haters near them.
That's been done.
I'm the gatekeeper for
Hey, did Mahakt?
Hawks?
Did you know
Good
if
for
you
them.
right-click on
Yeah,
it, it will
'cause
pop a thing.
Megatol it is just the
Ooh.
wormhole nexus. for
But isn't
that.
it kind of cool that I'm the only one that hasn't done that yet?
Also true.
Very, very
also
cool.
true. Okay,
Right,
good.
Next objective. Have
8 or more non. No, not with this command counter economy.
All right,
Give me a
then.
break. Oh my
Wow.
dearie do. 8
That's
or
a
more
lot of
non-fighter
tokens.
ships in
If
one
you don't have a
system.
barony, then don't worry
These
about that, I
folks
don't think.
have a maximum of 3. No,
That is
Arborek
a
has
lot of
4.
tokens for people.
So
that don't
Sardak
have
with
tokens.
leadership.
Arborek could gain
All right,
2 more,
dealing action cards.
put those 2 into fleet to get to 6, off a leadership get 2 more, and then do a big build. They've already done their hero, so they won't be able to do
Playing
that.
Political stability.
But one big build somewhere. And Arborek certainly has that potential, right? I mean, Arborek can get the infantry where they need to build a ton of destroyers or whatever.
Yeah.
So
they
I would
just-
call this doable for Arborek for sure.
But Arborek would have, if they get Imperial, they would also have to score lead from the front,
Yeah.
which
And win in the status phase, like and be 8 in the status phase.
yeah.
Realistically, they would need to command an armada on Mechatol Rex, which, I mean, I will say Mechatol Rex isn't like actually crazy far from them. Like it's closer to them than some other players, although wormholes change that equation in some ways. But with your gravity drive, Can you get stuff to Mechatol? It doesn't really look like it, huh? Oh, wait, you have that Gamma. Ooh, okay.
So Sardak gets leadership, but they have like no influence. Like, look, so I guess 2. So 3, 4, 5. Call it 6. So if they get leadership and put 6 in fleet, they get 1
There we go.
tactics and 1 strategy action.
Who are you talking about? Sardak?
Sardak, yeah. On the 1.
Yeah, leadership on the 1
Anyone
means they
playing,
get 3 for
HBO
free,
sites?
2 more with Aaron Amir
Nope.
at least. Maybe invest a lot more, but your math doesn't work out super great. But yeah. 5 doesn't
people
get you
to be
there, though,
ghosts.
huh? Even getting 5 tokens. So you really got to burn for 1. You got to kill Primor, Saculag, and Perimeter to get 1 more token in every single one of those. Go into fleet.
Think
And then,
Green really
you build.
wants to be locked down.
Look at the agenda
I
popped
definitely
up.
don't want to be locked down.
I don't know if this is as big a deal as
no.
it seems.
Wow,
but-
Wormhole
we've locked down,
Reconstruction
what,
is the one that connects
number?
wormholes
or locks down.
people into wormholes, which those things are all over the place.
Yeah. So either everyone gets to be ghosts, or ghosts get screwed.
I'm still counting out this Sardak
I guess we announced
chance
wins
at
and
commanding an
afters.
armada.
Yep.
Yeah, I have no ends.
Because once you tap the planets you need to tap, you have
That's true. You need the
3,
resources to
4. You have $5,
Afters.
and you can only build 5 units on Nesfar, which that's great. I mean, at least 5 is 5 destroyers. So you got to move 3 ships to home. You got 2 cruisers to
Voting on
home.
blue.
You got to send a carrier home.
But you
build
don't have grav
5
drive.
destroyers. You don't have gravity drive, do you? Ow.
I don't
Sounds
know
like
if it's.
most people.
Well,
I
that's pretty
think we're
tough.
I guess sure. Someone takes warfare, but you can call
Or
warfare.
is that kind of what the
Mm-hmm.
tables vibing at? 4?
Really, a lot of the advantage goes to Sardak. They don't have a lot of fleets that would be pinned by this. So
I would have 1 by the looks of it.
This should get pinned down.
Oh.
Flagship and Mouse, pretty much all ghosts get pinned down.
Man, they should just open the wormholes.
Mechatol
It's way
get locked
cooler.
down.
Do
This fleet gets locked down. Nothing here.
do people have a preference or
It's locked down. Yeah, I think the 4 is cooler and also a
well,
lot
the Ghost
quicker
of Creus would prefer the 4
Mhm.
option.
for something
because
that I really
The
don't.
against
tokens
really
across the board and what's
slows
likely
a
to be
lot
the
of people
final
down.
round.
It slows a lot of stuff down, and I don't think it helps it. But I don't think the
Basically,
slowdown
an
really
audience
helps
member as
anybody.
opposed to a participant. I'd be like, look, all my ships are tied down.
put 2-4.
Man, does Barbaric have the best chance to win now? In my recent games, have I seen... What was last weekend? Did I watch an Arborek and a Winu win last weekend?
I don't
That's
remember.
what happened.
Well, what 2 weekends ago was that homebrew game where the Arborek thing happened.
Oh, that was Arborek.
Yeah.
That was the Arborek one. Yeah, we haven't seen it. We
Brat.
have seen...
Ghost
We
of
have
Creus
seen
will
an
vote
Arborek win
6-4.
in the prelims, but it was not last weekend.
Right. That was
But,
Brassburn.
Yellow?
but Winu
Before
was
you
last
vote?
weekend.
Yeah.
Wait, before you vote, maybe I can. Of course, I mean, against would hurt green and purple the most. Is there any way I could sway you to go for against? I mean, I could say that green, like, blocked your point by sending my fleet there. You could score another thing, that's true. I don't know if you're still...
At this point, again, I think I'm still just going to be a
Arborek doesn't have the production issues. Arborek
Spectator.
A spectator. And
has this beautiful
Okay,
thing in
that.
this game that no one else seems to
I'm not
have,
gonna
which
win
is
make anybody
a token
avoid
economy.
it.
Yeah.
Yes, I understand.
Xchuck keeps kind of selling the idea that they are a conscientious
Pity, because I
observer.
would have taken your support.
That they are not really going to take part in anything.
Sure
That
you
might
would
end
have.
up being its own kind of
I mean,
remake. You know how that goes.
swapping
sometimes, where
it,
it's
of
by not
course.
doing,
Of course,
you
yes,
do
but if,
something. but
Inaction can be
it's-
as bad as action.
Right, but I think that is the
Um,
path that they will choose
I
for their own
I was
conscience.
able to do that before everything happened.
Are you putting all 10 against?
Yes.
Yeah, the against
People-
stop
sorry.
goes from building at home. That's rough, huh?
Man, people are spending all of their votes on the first agenda. which could be
All?
wild. Yeah, both Exshaw and Winu spent all their votes on against,
Oh my god.
which is
Why?
insane.
But mutant. Maybe they know that mutiny was burned or something. Is that maybe one of the agendas that?
Possibly. I wish I could.
I
can't switch to Game Master, or I would go look in the deck. Well, I couldn't because I'm streaming.
I can peel me and look in the discards.
Oh yeah, why don't I just? I guess look at the bottom 2 of the agenda deck.
All right, I'm not. Yeah,
Oh, that's teal. What's going on?
I'm gonna put 10.
You know,
Actually, well,
Just start rearranging the
I'm gonna
agenda.
exhaust.
Which
11 from my
is the
planets and
bottom of
use
the deck when you
predictive.
search? The
I think I
first
have
thing
14
or the
I think
last
when you
thing?
scroll down, it's at the bottom
And how many times has politics been?
a couple times.
I don't know.
Are there any
I have
exciting?
I
I
have
should've
some
just made that
information
22.
now,
I
but I do
apologize
not
for
know
plugging
if
that
it
ticker. I know
tells
that's a
me
pet
if
peeve of
people
yours.
have buried stuff. Or
So the
not.
very bottom one was
How
from
do you
this
make it crazy?
round,
Do you just click the
Sure.
object and
but
hit
like
That's-
2 or 3
Yeah.
before that,
Oh.
maybe.
I'm not
4.
gonna
So the law passes
spoil
unless
things for
somebody has a
chat.
card.
Plus, we still have Extra Hero to see.
Yeah. Well.
Well,
Yeah.
it's unlocked, I guess.
Yes, I will play
Oh man, this is
Deadly Plot.
This ain't it, gang.
This ain't. Matt, is there any way you could
I'll
make
play Deadly
Ixthian the
Plot.
next agenda?
So,
No.
Okay, so that just means the agenda goes away.
Definitely looks like
Yes.
Ixthian is not what was buried earlier too, though.
So
when-
no-
whenever
no
we were
law
talking
in
about
play.
that. Oh, let me get out of this deck before they need me. Okay.
Oh yeah, 3 laws in
Okay,
play. I guess
next
wouldn't
one.
appear right now, but that could explain why some people
Next
were
one,
voting for it.
it's Ormax. That helps Arborek.
There
if
we
it
go.
goes
There's the
for.
updating of the votes.
True.
I think Arborek has a decent chance here.
Yeah, actually, I am coming around to the idea that Arborek probably but where's their 10th point? Is the issue?
Red, you put 10
Yeah, it's
against,
got to be
correct?
Mechethal Hunt, and that ain't easy. That
Well,
ain't really the
you
most
should
doable
have
thing in the
votes
world.
anyway.
Yeah, like
They
they
need.
could pull it
need-
off.
Here's what I'm looking
If
at.
they
What I'm
get
looking at is
buried.
this Gamma wormhole that
Yeah,
ghosts can't
I'm gonna
move.
play diplomatic
If the
pressure
Gamma
on
wormhole
Red.
on Mechatol stays, carrier plus 4 infantry
one promise.
plus the stuff in that Gamma, because they've only got gravity drive right now. Now, if
Orbital
tech
secret
can
would be
happen,
fun.
maybe they can open up some more opportunities. But that's 4 infantry that can go to Mechatol Rex. If you can also send...
Okay.
God, you have nothing else with the movement, do you? Because that would be 3
One's
ships
on Red.
and then 4 production. Oh, wait, the mech. Duh, the mech. So 3 infantry and a mech goes. That's 5 production. You send 3 ships to Mechatol. You can't lose a single ship. All right, it's not very good on. If somehow
I will
green
play
leaves
after.
Mechatol, which they won't, that would be Arborek's best. But no, Arborek taking Mechatol is pretty
I will play,
dead in the water. I don't know.
Now, if they get Imperial, they don't even need to take Mechatol. They can just score lead from the front
Yes. That well, they can. Yeah.
because they have a decent amount of influence. 'Cause those
In that scenario,
delicious
I still
attachments.
think Mahokt has the best chance then, because Mahokt will be lower initiative order and does not need the stage 2.
True.
Mahokt is still our only player that does not need the stage 2 to win.
Green, do you have
When
any
you
offer?
plays Diplo Rider on
I
against,
do. I'm going to assassinate the weeds.
Yeah, that seems
I
smart.
thought they said
actually.
Weebs for a second. I was trying to think what faction. Oh, that's right, the Yin. This was decided last tournament.
All right, blue any more
Wait.
afters? Or anyone any more afters?
Yes, but blue is first.
Yeah.
I kind of think Mahokt still
Or
has the best
purple or
chance to win
yellow.
here.
Yeah, I think Mahokt.
Okay.
I agree.
Back
I
to
think
red.
Mahokt, Arborek
I'm
being
playing
next.
a political.
I will
rider
say
on
Ghosts put all their tokens into fleet, so they're at 5 tokens.
Yeah.
And they have a secret to score. They have a secret in
All right,
hand.
I'm going to play a leadership rider against.
Did not score a status-based
Ooh,
secret this round.
Politics
though.
Rider.
Ooh.
Politics
this could
Rider
change.
4 for Winu.
Well,
And
this
I'm
could
gonna
change the
play,
math, but honestly, there's so much of like people not even having the point potential
Jack
that
and
it really
Noble
will
Rider
still just
against-
come down to
Yeah, but
who
Should I
can
play
score.
No.
Who played that Politics Rider?
Winu, and they have a Diplo Rider against,
Oh.
and now there's a Leadership Rider for Mahokt against,
I run out of action cards.
and a
that I can
Tech
play.
Rider for Winu
Oh,
against. Wow,
Red anymore after?
Ooh, that tech rider is actually
no.
huge.
That's it.
Carrier 2.
Just 3 riders in your
Winnow?
hand. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
could do some
think I had
work
in
for
turn
them.
1 or turn 2 and was like
No.
waiting.
What else would they need? I don't know,
Wow.
actually.
Voting on ghosts.
No, actually, there's no hope for Winnow.
I'm trying to predictive maybe could do something,
Yeah.
but
Nah.
that doesn't really
The
help.
leadership rider is huge. That's true.
Yeah, the leadership rider from Mahawk can guarantee that Mahawk gets a 10. Now, that doesn't mean that they
moves
get there
speaker
before
back
someone
to
else
him, right?
does,
If he
but
wins, if he gets this.
It's leadership rider for
I mean, I guess the
Mahawk?
5
That's
don't necessarily
hilarious.
matter.
So that gets them to
Obviously, it's-
6. Leadership, they get 2 more.
Yeah.
Oh, and they predict Mahawk has to predict it, so at any point they could.
One more mech just feels
Round.
more useful to hold home for what's probably the end.
round for prediction went
Right,
yeah,
but
42
what happens
points.
is the
So
speaker moves to him and he just wins.
does Winnow just win?
Yeah,
Well,
I think I'm gonna.
You guys can
Ooh.
outvote me, right?
How could it just
10.
win?
I guess they get leadership.
take
So then
Imperial,
they, I think if
drop a
Winnow
couple
gets
tokens
speaker, they
there,
take
and
Imperial,
roll to
or
drop.
they take leadership. So I think they need it
If
to get.
Winnow,
Yeah.
yeah,
Point
they need
blocked in the last
leadership
round,
to get
right? We
3
knew that we
more
could've put
tokens.
the
I mean,
B-hole there
they
and
need 6 more
blocked
tokens.
it
Remember,
there and-
If
Yellow.
I
5
did
more
that, though, I
tokens.
couldn't have scored become the gatekeeper.
which they
so
can
I couldn't move
afford,
that wormhole.
but
I thought Yellow, you're just a spectator.
then they got to build them all at home.
Well, I mean, I could do either one, but at least this one for me is
Alright, I
better.
vote against.
And you're getting something out of it, so I don't feel too bad.
Okay. Good.
Alright, so it goes against.
Okay.
Big L, that's a good point. Winnow with the support doesn't need that stuff, but we kind of assumed from
We've
this.
ruled out the support at this
Yeah.
point. I think Extra is drawing a line in the sand. Extra has said they basically don't want to help
Leadership
anybody
rider
do
is
anything.
Exactly.
Huge.
Now they voted against, so you can make the argument. But Extra is just playing Extra, which is fun. That being said, there's always a chance Extra just decides to do it, but we can't put that into our calculations.
So Winnow's going to get a tech and a Diplo. Mahawk getting 3 tokens.
Can they Diplo their home system? Yes.
The Diplo Rider, you can Diplo anything. And they are going to do their home system. That is definitely the right choice.
Yeah, just I guess move
And
everything
I
in
will
there, build 8
research.
ships, and hope you.
Technology. I think I go
You
with
need-
a unit upgrade.
You're not getting leadership, though, so you're going
You
to
have
end
to
up
kill a
spending...
ship when you do that too, right?
Yeah.
4,
You
5,
can't,
6,
nah,
7,
they can't
8,
get 5
9.
tokens. Like, they just cannot get 5
Sorry,
tokens.
one moment. I just think about the unit.
There's no
upgrade
way.
that I
They can if they get.
afford.
Well, then they wouldn't have any tactics, and
Yeah.
they wouldn't have any
Hey, Green,
resources
did you
to
get your
spend.
command tokens?
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to get
That's the
this-
thing, is to
these silly-
get the tokens,
Because these stupid
Oh,
tokens
they got to
don't
spend
work.
money, and then they can't afford.
To build the
ships
ships,
anymore.
yeah. Same issues.
I'm
Sorry,
struggling with other stuff
They
right
can
now.
get.
Good,
I mean,
good,
they've got
bad.
2
I'll
destroyers
just get my
and
tokens.
a cruiser next to home, so that's 4. So that all I got to do is afford 4 destroyers.
This.
But
Okay.
I literally don't even think they'll have $4
And
to,
then I
if they were to
destroy.
get 5 tokens.
Thanks,
Let's
Weaver.
see. 2,
So you go
3,
destroyer 2.
4.
Oh,
They can just barely afford 5 tokens, and they are out of cash.
the issue is I am almost guaranteeing now that
Alright,
my guess was right that they got a
we'll take Imperial.
fire precision because they just got destroyer 2.
Right.
I feel
But
like there's-
even that. Oh well, but that doesn't solve their problem.
No, it doesn't.
I used
Yeah.
to one
But
secret.
the point we were getting to,
How do I
Diplo will get picked.
Yeah.
It's the final round. Diplo will be picked.
Okay.
So Winnow has the opportunity, if they can last long enough, and maybe
So if
Diplo
it is
gets
an
used
action
right
phase,
away. You know, sometimes that happens in
you-
the final, or not right
Let's fuel
away.
the war machine.
You
Arbrecht
want Diplo
would.
to happen after leadership. You buy all the tokens, and then you refresh
Okay.
Winnow, the planet
It's
Winnow,
terrible.
and Vef it to $5, and you get enough destroyers when you go home.
Oh, you have one right now?
For
So
the
there is a way. Is all
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying.
have fuel of the war machine.
When
So-
you could also take trade.
You only
That
have
is
one space
true.
stock.
Yeah. That's,
Right.
And there's 2
I don't
trade
wanna-
goods on it. So
well,
trade by
so
itself is
just-
worth $5
You're okay if
without
I grab
any other help
leadership?
from
You
the
don't feel
table.
like
Or they could take
leadership
warfare
from me,
and do
Arbor?
stuff with that too.
Yeah, but
right
at this
now.
point,
Arbrecht already
they
picked
literally
something
need
else.
the money.
Yeah, I took politics.
True. So Arbrecht took politics,
Okay.
not leadership, which
I think
is
I'm just
weird
gonna
because
go
they're
for
the only
8
one who
destroyers at home.
has a pretty.
I mean,
clear
why not, right,
path.
guys?
Yeah, this gives ghosts an incredibly clear path.
Counts, right?
Yeah.
They don't have to be good ships. They just have to be 8 of them in one spot.
After we pick.
No one has Lightwave,
strategy
but
cards, we
Ghost
pick
needs to
up
kill
Red
their
Power
own
Break.
flagship
Yeah,
before
sure.
someone maybe gets Lightwave. You know, and then Gum the Krius Gate. You are off of leadership. You don't have to spend any influence to have enough tokens in Fleet Pool, so the rest of the tokens you buy can go into tactics to kind of save the rest of your round. And you have probably enough money. You got to build 7 destroyers right now, or try to send some stuff home. You got 4.
You got Myles.
You could afford it. You could afford it. Ghost has
100%.
a good shot here if they can do their secret.
And
Ghost has
honestly,
a great shot if they can do their secret.
first action leadership, bring and then like just not destroy the
don't talk
flagship.
about
Try
that
and bring
secret.
it back home.
No, I'm just thinking if I
Sardak
have
is
to take the
7.
4 to have a chance.
Sardak at
I
7
love that
with
song.
a
We
secret.
don't talk about secret.
They don't have Mechatol. They don't have
No,
a
no,
path
no. Or I guess it would be it.
to Mechatol. Sardak's chances
Right,
don't
because
look... I don't know why Sardak took
No,
Imperial, to be totally
so
honest.
we don't talk about
Maybe
secret.
they don't think they can score
That could work.
the stage
actually.
2, at which point they need to score
And Ghost, you
both
have 1
stage
secret too.
1s.
Oh my gosh.
But
yeah.
Intimidate just can be
So I
so
think-
Not very
difficult.
likely.
Well, and and
It's
having
for
the 8
technical
is
call.
not going to do it anymore.
Yeah.
With Ghosts, giving up the 1 is usually not worth it
Okay.
in that way. If your win is
I would
that
say
risky.
If it is 4 tech and 1 color, it's pretty much
It's
impossible.
both Sardak and Arbrek passing on leadership.
I could have taken
It's really
technology
wild.
and gotten 2 more red, but then I would have been losing ships and
Which is hilarious because
Money
it
on
was the
tech,
leadership or
money
the
plastic.
Imperial pick round 1 from Ghosts that perplexed us so much.
Uh-huh.
That somehow
And
has
it
led to them
continues.
winning. So
Right.
100% win rate if you pick Imperial round
I
1.
think Windu needs to take
Ah,
trade
shit,
here,
yeah.
but what they're nervous about is being low enough in speaker order because Mahawk probably wins before them. So they're like, well, I have to take construction and stop
Yeah, I think it's
Ghosts,
construction.
basically. Arbrek is probably not a threat.
But the issue is Windu does not have the token economy to stop
No.
anyone. It is you barely have the token economy to win yourself if everything
Yeah.
goes right.
Yeah, you need to convince the table to stop Ghosts, and then maybe you win. But trade for Mahawk is, that'll go down real smooth.
So a quick buy break.
Yeah,
Fine.
works for me.
I want to watch the
Okay.
next round.
All right, so if anybody's asking, our pecking order is, honestly, Ghosts and Mahawk. I personally don't really feel like anybody else has a clear shot. Maybe, or I'll give Sardak the benefit of the doubt, but I will say it's Ghosts, then Mahawk, then Sardak, because I don't think Sardak wins until the status phase.
I think Ghost, then Mahawk, maybe Winnu, then Sardak. Sadly, not Arbrek, even though I think Arbrek had a crazy good position.
Mm-hmm.
Like with leadership.
I really think Arborek could have done it with leadership. Like,
'Cause they
am I
have-
crazy?
No.
They've got good influence. They got really good influence.
They've
They
got-
can afford more tokens, and then they can leadership to put a ton in fleet supply, and those can go pretty much. Oh, but we keep saying this. It keeps coming down to they don't have the 3rd point, and they really have to take Mechatol to do it, and that's the problem.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why politics is a better pick, and not
Why did
like
I keep
warfare.
forgetting about that 3rd point?
But yeah, they were at 7, and it's just not enough.
So Arbrek's plan is probably correct. Get politics, hope enough
Hope
weird
it
stuff
goes.
happens
Yeah.
that we get to around
It's not great, but
6.
basically Arborek needed Imperial, but they weren't that also actually wasn't going to work.
Yeah.
You know?
Because then you need the tokens from leadership to be able
Yeah.
to score twice.
Really all it comes down to is it's just they don't have a path. As hopeful as we all want to be, they didn't have a path. And Ghosts do. So again, I say
It's a fun game
Mahawk
where
to Sardak.
wow.
You're like,
actually
oh,
just
we
realized
thought
I'm
Arbrek had a
halfway on
chance,
my
but
way
really goes to
losing at
Ghosts.
9 points.
Ooh.
And it's
Yeah.
we're not talking about a Necro or a Sar. Or
I
something.
could pop leadership first action, put more fleet into fleet supply,
You sure can.
build at home. 8 destroyers at home, score a 2-point objective,
Why are you telling
lose
people?
to whoever wins at the end of this round.
Shut up.
As long as potentially no one comes and attacks you, it takes out one of your cruisers.
Cruisers? You mean destroyers, right?
I mean, well, whatever you build, that's the tricky part about this one is you pretty much, if
That
you're going to
dread
do it, you
needs
got to
to
have like your
go
last action has
To
to
the
be to build.
Krius Gate tile, basically.
I don't
Like
think
first-
it's the last one because I can just pull back my ships and be like,
First
come on, do you
action
really want to spend that much
needs to be
movement?
send the
Getting
dreadnought
to the Delta in and of
to
itself is,
pre-escape.
that's a long
That should be
distance
first
trip.
action.
And then you'd be
Just to
fighting against
stall
what, like
leadership a
9
little
different
bit.
ships?
Yeah, that's
Then
build
second
over,
action
right?
is to pop leadership.
Oh,
Put all the tokens.
certainly. Yeah, that would be
in
the.
fleet.
That would definitely be the benefit.
Third action, build at home.
I don't have to build as
Spend the
much
rest of
if
the
I
round
can pull
praying.
them from somewhere on the board.
Right.
Plus,
As long as you get that dreadnought,
it's exactly the kind of dramatic storytelling.
Nobody
that
has
a good
light wave.
game
Nobody really has a path to
where
light wave except for
one of the
Arbor
player's
X.
most powerful actions was to run
Tech
away
wasn't
and
even
hide as
taken
far
this
away as
round.
I could possibly
So actually,
get.
no. You need the action cards to make anything happen, and I don't like those odds.
Should we keep pausing and stalling? for
Winnu
battle
basically
breaks?
does not have a chance left. They took the 4 as if the scoring order mattered, but I don't see how they have the token economy to
Everyone's
get
back,
enough
I'm ready to
tokens.
go.
Then I'm
And
gonna
stop
just
the
flip
people ahead
leadership
of
first
them.
action. You don't have to worry
If
about
somehow
waiting
Ghosts
to
can't
down.
win, I don't know. Maybe there's a path for Winnu, but it is quite tough. They're popping leadership first. I think this is risky. Gives
You
everyone
can
an
check my math on
opportunity
this,
to
but I think I'm
jump
able
on
to
your
buy
home
6.
system
Does that
right
sound
away.
correct?
If they should want to. Maybe there's not enough people in range, but I would have gummed first. But we'll see. The token's going to get bought here, though. Flight of Fancy buys 5.
Oh,
Oof. They have Mechatol and Ix, so
Canariel, no problem.
pretty good.
Hey, I don't know if SUP is in there's a new episode with a lot of fun terms, but when
What?
we say SUP, we say supports, which is support for the throne, which is a point you can give another player. Winnu and Exshaw both have theirs, although I cannot imagine a situation where they get given to someone unless it's, hey, I want you to win.
Yeah.
Here it is.
So I will voluntarily submit to an audit, but I believe I have over the amount of fleet supply to score that public objective.
Don't put all of them in there, bud. You need to do some tactic actions, too.
put 'em
No,
all-
no, 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 go.
Put them all in there.
Oh, they need to
Yeah.
gum.
Now it's
Sorry
spooky.
guys, I misclicked. I bought
cat's
5.
The
attack
point
my
is
door.
now they can build more,
That's
right?
six,
1,
sorry.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I did the
6,
same thing.
7,
I
8, 9,
Bought
10,
4, not
11.
5.
They have 11, but they've only got. They can only build 6
And then,
units
if it's
at their
okay,
home system.
I'm actually going to slightly tweak it. I'm going to save 1 in my strategy.
And
to
they need
just
8.
Go
You know what I
fishing
mean?
for a better secret.
I don't
and
think they
then
have accounted enough
fast
for
turn
the
if you guys
fact
are
that
ready.
they have to get ships home.
Oh, wait. I'm going to remember X-Trix this time.
Stuff
Ooh,
can okay
nice.
with the flagship on
Yeah,
the Alpha Wormhole.
I
The
feel
stuff
like
at
that-
Malice can get home.
You just need those little mental bile
Right,
breaks, just like
that's
a
the
chance to
thing.
get up, walk around.
They
just
can
kinda
go
wake up.
1, 2 to get home. So a carrier and a destroyer and the dreadnought can all go home, and then the flagship can go home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 ships are home. They can build 6 more ships, and they have $8 plus 5 trade goods, $13. All right, they're pretty safe actually,
Yeah.
because they'll have
Yeah.
11 ships.
And no one
And
has
some of those
movement
will
in
be
this game.
dreads.
I will.
Some of those will be dreadnoughts and a flagship.
Yeah.
So ghosts,
Yeah.
so what people need to do, actually,
Is kill those
is
ships.
go
before
kill
their
that
next
Hill
turn.
Kalish right now. The Hill Kalish needs to die
This guy.
because that's how everything gets home. Also, they can take their planets, sure, but one of those is Prius, and that's probably enough. But yeah, if you took Torcan and Quan, that would help. But honestly, if you kill the flagship, you make a pretty tough. If you kill the flagship, that's 3 less ships that make it home, which means then it's the Dread and the Destroyer. They have a production capacity of 6. They can only build exactly enough
for the
ships, and then they
fleet
cannot
for-
lose any of
I
them.
currently have
18 hole?
7.
You know what I mean?
I will not be getting 8 this turn. No,
So
I'm
you
just
kill the
kidding.
Hill Kalish, and then all you have to do
I
is
didn't
attack
have
the
the
home system and
ability to
kill a
get,
single
8.
ship, and you block Ghost's
I'm just-
path.
See,
Very doable. But right now, Ghost's next action, if nobody does anything to them, is to send everything they've got home, build, and pass, and just wait out the rest of the game. Does Ghost have Sling? They do not have Sling Relay. They have 3 technologies total.
A light tech
They
game.
started with Gravity Drive,
Codex.
and they got AI Delve, which they haven't used. But hey, that'll save them. Oh wait, no, it won't save them anything.
Nope.
They have no unit upgrades. Useless tech, and then they have Dimensional Splicer. which will help at
I
home.
will play the Codex.
You got to
But
bring more stuff,
guys can go ahead.
right? Because you'll lose a ship automatically in their home
And
system.
I will
but-
search for 3 cards.
All right,
But
go
if
get
they,
'em.
if they are
Doesn't
allowed
bother you?
to search, yeah, here's
Okay,
Mahawk.
yeah,
Mahawk sees
yeah,
the writing
gross.
on the wall. Kill the Hill Coalition, you kill the ghosts.
Well, this doesn't stop ghosts.
Oh, but they're gonna
Whoa,
evacuate.
I just had a heart attack. My blood pressure is rising there at Mahawk.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, why am I the target of what was probably what you're trying to destroy my greatest?
No,
just
I mean, I get it.
stopping you
To
from
win.
winning.
Very stressful
Yeah.
to be attacked.
That is final movement.
This makes the defensive ghost home system harder, but it not in any way is it like the end of it because they can still get 1,
Okay.
2,
I guess
3,
I attempt to hit you with a wormhole.
4.
So you kill the
What does
or a hit.
what does Phil roll on?
Kill the cruiser.
Just 1,
Oh,
5.
purple.
Okay.
You tell him.
1/5. It's
That's
awful.
right. It's,
Oh,
it's
I tell him where?
That's the weird
Yep.
one.
It
You have
assumes you're
Dread
gonna
too.
research Dimensional Splicer
No?
every game. Which,
do not.
I mean, good thing they did. But
I shoot your dreadnought.
no, kill the cruiser.
A lot.
Oh,
Oh,
hey, that's actually pretty
Okay.
freaking great. That'll do,
And
pig.
Hold on.
I guess I
Man, if they have a
announce
shield holding, this
retreat.
could be a huge deal. Actually, they might say that.
God, that's so spooky.
They don't seem that worried,
Can I
so
retreat?
maybe they are going to be okay. But you got to
Yep.
score 3 hits
Yeah,
before
you can go up to
the Hawk
Malice.
scores 2. Did they declare a retreat?
I don't think so.
I'll
It
just
wouldn't make
No,
sense.
the table's asking them
Or-
if they want to declare a retreat.
That would be a
Well, let me
bad
Yeah, but you
idea.
can't do that. You can't
You know what?
activate Malice
can
and you
kill
can't
him.
activate
I get it.
Chaos.
I'm just gonna fight to the death. Am I allowed to say that I will fight to the death?
Yes.
Worth noting, even without the flagship, let's
I mean, we
see,
got a round
they
of
have
space
gravity
combat, and
drive
if you're not
plus
gonna retreat, we'll see what
slipstream for
happens.
any units that start in
they'll
the
retreat.
wormhole, which the wormhole nexus is that. No upgrades, but that's 1, 2,
Well, I guess
3
that's what
movement.
happens.
You go Malice
All right.
to
Do you have
Quan
it? Do you have it?
to
What?
Assuming I
Delta
sustain and
to
then
the
die.
Creus Gate to home. So
I
actually,
got
you
2
can still
hits.
get everything home.
Oh, yeah.
Correct. I'm dead.
Oh, I
You
got
won the
the
combat.
agent works.
Do you have
have
a
the
secret?
dist- Yeah, I do.
with the
Nice.
works the Delta, but
And
yeah.
the reason you were it,
As long
because
as
no
nobody
one else
gums
built a War
Quan,
Thunder,
they
no
have
one
a
else
safe
has their
path home
flagship. So
still.
literally, I'm looking around the game board saying, if I'm going to score this, there's literally only one
Did they
place to
unveil?
do it.
They just
You know
unveiled.
what's surprisingly
Yeah.
symmetric about
No,
that?
I mean,
Is there's
destroy.
only one reason I built my flagship.
Yeah,
Hawk
exactly. And you
destroyed
killed
the
me
greatest
for it.
ship off of the only flagship on the board that was
In that same
used for
spot.
unveil flagship.
Exactly.
Hilarious. What does that do for
Beautiful.
Mahawk? That is their final secret and puts them at 9, giving
So-
them that clear shot to
Oh,
lead
and I'm
from
going
the
to pop
front,
it.
which they
My
have.
turn
Hey, guess
descended.
what?
You guys right.
Oh,
I forgot that I
tokens.
have the Imperial Arms Vault.
So
It
those
is
things
their
like-
job to stop the table, basically. They
Yeah.
have to continue trying to stop ghosts. But I
Which,
think
if
it's too late
anyone
now.
can, it would be Mahawk since they can reactivate stuff.
Is that okay to do?
But it's going to be too late because Ghost's next
Yeah,
action. They need to
Okay,
convince
sure.
Weaver
Fine by
to
me.
gum Quan right now.
Isn't the rule that if no one responds, then it means it's yes?
Because the next action is
Well,
Ghost.
I didn't
and
know if
Ghost
anything had
still
changed by
sends
now.
everything home and it's too late.
Yeah.
The flagship not being home is a
If you
bit
use that rule, then
annoying.
you just put yourself on mute
but
when you talk. And thus
You still have
assume
enough stuff that
everyone
you can
said
build.
yes.
You're still going to
Gotcha.
have 11 ships there. Just one of them won't be your flagship.
It all works.
It still
who's the
feels
active
very
player?
firmly
Have you
that
taken
like
an
it's
action
Ghost's
yet?
game to win.
Oh,
I haven't
perfect.
taken an action yet.
They'd have to get rid of that.
I need to drop the
Dreadnought
IFF here.
and Quan.
I'm sorry to. I know that you have a great plan, but let's talk about the obvious. There's a public
Yeah.
objective for
The
spending.
obvious is
He's
we
at
need to
9.
stop. We need to stop red.
What?
Yeah, I
What?
can deploy the Malice fleet
Oh my
if that's
God.
helpful. I think that would probably be a couple of hits. He's got what, 4 and 1. I can throw 2 infantry down
What
there.
are we talking about?
No one sees the
Okay.
ghost win because
Dreadnought.
it's
Wow.
One.
Sorry, but,
My
but
God.
blue
All right,
wins before
we're
me.
doomed. Yeah, there.
How
Wait,
do-
what? Blue? What are we talking
You
about?
don't have a secret?
Why are we talking?
No, I've scored all my secrets already,
Oh my God.
and
So
I'm not
white-
scoring the 2.
If you're willing to put it
the
there,
two
that would help
player.
everyone. It would help me out.
Alex is getting
gives me
away
a
with
shot at
murder
the
right
one.
now. A beautiful dodge of the attention here.
yeah.
Weaver,
And they're doing the
do
smart.
you like going by Weaver?
Also, should
Yeah,
be noted, there
I'm just
on the overlay it
wondering-
says Ghost has 8 tokens. They have 11.
Either
but
letter works.
Some of them
It doesn't
are,
have to be as specific.
they're
'cause it's-
expanding outside of the fleet zone,
because
so
it's
the
the Ghost
overlay is not
requesting
picking
it.
them up. But they
But
actually have
if you want to put a
11.
different
Actually, I'm gonna
letter there, that helps. If you can manage to get,
kinda.
I don't even know.
That's rough though, because if
But
people
if
see
you can
when people
manage-
see the
Yeah,
hand,
I'm not gonna do
set
it. I'm
it
not
up
gonna
there
do it.
and
I'm
then
not
think
gonna do it.
about what you could do to
I
chip
want to move
away
their
at
stuff,
it.
but it doesn't.
Or I can take
Just
the
know
first
that,
swing at
chat.
it, and then we
They
can
have
see
11
when he
fleet
rebuilds
co-op.
before Initiative 5.
This is absurd. The Ghost is getting away with this.
yeah, can't keep getting away with this.
Well, we also have to stop.
He's
red.
not gonna get away with this.
Do we? Windows got. Oh, he's got the 2-pointer.
Come on.
Did they just say?
Yeah, I'm
Did
assuming
they just say the
Oh,
3-pointer?
The 3-pointer. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm trying to do it.
These
Yeah.
two.
Yo, look at ghosts. Just look at ghosts.
Right.
Although I will
About
say,
4 more
it's already
destroyers,
over
that's
because
7.
Sardak
You
is
get
the only person with a
one more
turn
trade
left,
good,
and they
you get another
can't
one
get anything
there. Then he has
to
it.
Quan, which is their only path to get out of here.
Okay.
Then the option becomes: can
Do you
someone
think you can
get
stop
into the
green,
home
and
system
then you
and
want
kill
me to
enough
take a shot
ships,
at?
which is a
No,
big
I
if.
can't
Because
get
you gotta
to
kill-
there, can I?
You have to kill
No, but we
4
can take
ships,
planets
and
away
some
from
of
them
those,
because
I believe that
Diplo's
they can
also out.
afford
Not that
at
he has
least
a
one
strategy
dreadnought.
token, but
True. So
that doesn't mean he can't get one, right?
and a second dreadnought is coming from Welland.
Well, you're going to be better
Yeah,
at
so you
this.
have the
They
well-
got
dreadnought
2
from Welland.
sustains
Never
and
mind,
2
there's the ancient
fighters
right
already
there.
there.
Let's go
So they got 4 soak before you deal any
You need to
hits.
take out
Then
some
you have to deal
like
4 more hits. You
destroyers
got to deal
before
8
you even-
hits while they have
Yeah.
11 ships. In
I
their
took
home
this.
system.
I took this.
Now,
With
they're all
dimensional
destroyers.
splicer.
They hit on 9s. It's not great.
Yeah, that was a
but-
legal move. Perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling us.
All right, I'll place the if.
Sure. I
It's
think
true we're
it's
talking
open,
this up
open
though, and
information.
we
right?
have
Yeah.
discounted the
Yep.
idea that
It
Ghost
is.
still has to score a secret.
If that's fine.
And
That's
they did
true.
not score a status phase secret last round, right?
That's
So
a really good
ostensibly
point.
they
Yeah,
can't
but
score
I
this.
will
We've
place the
been I've
Ghost
been
Creator
overhyping
to
Ghosts,
take
and I
those 2 out.
apologize.
You know what? I think it helps.
Ghosts has to accomplish a secret in the meantime, and they left
If that's
themselves
fine,
a.
that's what you get
But here's the thing: why would they do this if they don't
Yeah,
have it
like
locked up? They left themselves a single token in
No, I'll
tactics
place it here.
and put all of their tokens into fleet as if this
Then I
is the
have
only
PDS
thing they
as
need
well.
to do. They must have a scoreable
All right, so
secret.
that's the if done.
Nobody look
Do
at
they
that.
just need to do the secondary of politics and have 5 action cards? Maybe that's it. They
Activate
get 2
there.
more. Or maybe it's just 1 for Imperial and they win or they don't off of a
2.
lucky secret draw. You know what I mean?
Just one
I wouldn't.
plasma.
I wouldn't play it that way. I would have just put the 8 in fleet and see where you get. But I don't know.
All right, I'll send.
Do they have any secrets like locked? How many?
If it's the 5 action cards, they can do the
Yeah, I'll
secondary of
send both.
politics and have that locked.
All right,
Beyond that,
I fire PDS.
Strength and
After
bonds.
PDS, I can announce
Yes.
retreat, right?
because of the support
Yeah.
for this round.
Okay. Yeah.
That might be kind of it. Have units in the wormhole nexus.
Yeah, I would.
It's not on lock, but it is doable. And if people don't pay attention to them,
Which they haven't
will
been.
Play a card. Good.
there's a route.
Okay. I guess I'll announce retreat.
What does Sardak need with this beta wormhole?
2 adjacent to Max Hall.
Oh, sure. Well, but no, the beta got moved.
Oh.
I don't know when. Oh no, the Sardak
Are you
moved the
declaring
beta.
retreat?
Oh.
Nope.
Maybe they've paid to move
Okay.
it twice or something, and this is just how Ghosts
I'll announce my
obfuscates
retreat then.
their win.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can shoot offense.
Yes.
Sorry.
Coleon, amazing point. They'll also get a bunch of fighters from all the stuff that moves through wormholes.
Yeah, and by a bunch too. But
Oh, sure, too. But that's enough. I mean, hey, every single one counts in
Exactly.
this situation.
exactly.
Enemies
No,
have not been
one
threatened yet, so this could
round
also be a threat in enemies. But it's not going well.
No.
Although I thought they forced a retreat.
No, I think Winu forced a retreat.
Maybe. Yeah, and then it goes back. Rough go for Sardak. I don't know what that was about, but not great. Okay, so Alex needs to activate home, send every single thing
Like I
there.
will lose at 9 points based on initiative.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
Goshius and wait,
A little Hollywood.
Goshius said they'd lose at 9
I
points
mean, if
based
you
on
can
initiative,
take out one
but
of
their
the
initiative
stars
won.
or the other, or both.
What does
Yeah, I
that
don't-
mean?
I don't know.
Wouldn't he still be able to afford it?
What? Are
Also,
they afraid of
I think
Sardak?
he
winning?
needs these 2.
I appreciate
based on
Mr.
what
Have
I
a nice
was
day.
seeing
Don't
about
forget
the
God's
demo.
chosen commander.
He
One
had,
fighter per capacity
industrial
ship with
initiative,
capacity that
some
went through a
trade goods.
wormhole.
This guy gives him 2. Then he can move these 2 in.
Why are we? Do they think Winu still has their hero
7
or something?
without
Are they afraid of the
Max.
Winu hero?
Oh, and AI.
This is
Yep.
what I agree.
Yeah,
Winter
that's
needs to
plenty.
get stopped more often, but I
so
think
if you move
this
the
is
ship in here, you can
the
take
other
one
side
out
of that
with
pendulum.
Dimensional Splicer, and then if you can kill the other one, that
Ghost, just
probably does
what
it
am I
for now.
missing?
And then we lose to the 5th, and then we lose to him
Aside from
instead.
just the idea that Alex
Yeah.
does not
I mean,
have.
You know what?
you-
Let's try
you-
it. Let's
Oh
try
my
it.
You
god,
said,
this is their. They can't
Bubble,
build
you
now.
said you can't win on your initiative.
Wait.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stop.
but you
I
know,
will-
you just have to kill one person at a time.
Oh, they get a
That's a
rally.
great
2
card to play
command
right
tokens
now.
back at home. Okay. All right. This
But
is
now
fine.
they have no tact.
Nice.
Might as well, right?
Matt.
Well, no, these
Yeah,
two go.
I mean,
in
if you draw,
exactly.
if
Oh,
you
no,
draw a
into your
secret,
fleet pool.
then you can
Why do they
score.
need more?
This is-
What is happening?
Matt,
Did they
seems
forget
like
that
a
rally is
no-brainer.
directly into fleet pool?
Might as well try it.
No, Ghost. I don't. I'm
what
so.
can I
God,
get
I'm so
there?
confused.
Just
with this
Myles
game.
fleet?
I'm scared.
All right, I'm done. I'm done predicting who's going to win because
Yeah.
none of these players
Okay.
do anything I think they're going to do. So
It's extra.
we're just going to watch and narrate.
Extra just
Send out the Myles
pulls.
fleet.
They have
On a
Imperial
one-way train.
Rider.
Extra wins.
So these infantry aren't allowed to land.
Even my
because they're
cat
in
got.
space,
My cat
right?
just got
So
fed
I
up
have
and just
to
jumped off my lap
bring
and
them
ran
as
away.
cargo.
Correct.
Did they
I mean,
get
if you
their
really,
two?
you
Did
can
that
take
get sabotaged? Did they get
Dread,
their 2
right?
tokens?
because you got grab
I
drive.
think it got
You
sabotaged.
could go 1, 2,
I
and
don't
pick a
see
fighter
it
up.
also-
also anywhere.
You don't
Is it
have to, but
instinct
if you
training,
wanted to,
I
you
guess?
could.
No, that's not tapped.
I don't know.
I think I'll hold that dread back and try and dream of it being useful later on.
I think we're all messed up.
What happened with Rally? Oh, Rally resolved.
Oh.
Thank you, Matt. Yes. All of the
Even.
Hey guys, it's empty. The bag's
Ooh.
empty.
Oh my.
I know we're trying. I know you're trying to politely avoid stacking, but will you put all of those like in the fleet thing? Because my overlay like can't tell how many you have.
Okay.
Thank
How
you,
many
my
is
boy.
that? What is the actual count?
That should be 13.
Nice.
Just casual. Just a casual.
To what end?
Oh.
You can't build it.
Just in case.
Yeah, you
What are
can
you
score
doing
that
the second-
13 tokens in
Warfare's
your
not
fleet
out
pool, no
there.
problem.
Like you're dead in the water. What do you have all this money for?
Uh,
I'm so mad.
yeah, why not?
It's okay.
Wait, there's no warfare. I lose anyways. Oh well. All right, let's do it. It'll be funny.
I wish I understood.
I
You
attempt
lose
to
anyways.
use.
There's just
Yes,
nothing. There's nothing
swap
to
check.
understand.
I attempt to use Dimensional Splicer.
I'll be right back. I gotta
Step
there
one.
anything I can do?
Question mark.
I don't know. I think you just. I
Step
think you shoot the
2.
PDS before I use it, right?
Scary. Step 2 is,
So
is
I have to kill this one.
The PDS will come first.
a boop. And then-
But I would have to kill this one for the Dimensional Splicer.
Yeah, like they can build off warfare, but warfare
There's two
wasn't
ships.
taken.
I said
as
two
the
ships. So unless you have a way of shooting additional dice, then it will resolve.
Okay, so it doesn't matter which one dies.
No.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and also they
Or
have 5.
You pay me not.
I guess they have 6 production here, and
Of
one
course,
ship,
I'll
and
pay
they
you
need
3
8.
trade goods to not shoot.
They need 8 ships.
Okay.
Why not? 3 trade goods.
I don't shoot.
We resolve Dimensional Splicer.
Oh, we just realized.
Pass initiative.
We were so confused about it, we weren't listening to them really. Yeah,
So,
man. Like,
what
so
is-
here's the thing: if
wait.
Ghost has a
there
legitimate
is still a
unscorable
fight.
secret,
Someone passed their turn when they weren't supposed to pass their turn.
then they
Okay.
should have
Alright.
still tried because they
Alright,
can
well-
follow Imperial and still have a chance of winning.
Next space
Which,
combat, anti-fighter barrage. I click
so
here,
this is
right?
either Hollywooding or legit mistake. Which
Ghost, can you
I
just
make
drop
mistakes.
that token
Everyone
back
makes
on again?
mistakes. It's okay, and we move
Yeah.
on, and it's fine.
You're this one right here.
But I was
Your
excited.
command
I
token.
found so many
Yeah.
Ghost gifts to spam on the
There you go.
screen.
Okay. Now I can use anti-fighter, right?
Correct.
So to not shoot 1 PDS shot, you gave him 3 trade goods?
That was the usual rate before.
It's
Okay,
not working.
I'm
I
back.
clicked it.
Did they figure
No.
out that they're
I
screwed?
think it was 1 before. Really?
Okay.
So, from my understanding,
Is this my?
from what chat said,
my
they heard
anti-fighter?
Go say is they realized it was a mistake.
It rolled
is
for
very
purple,
sad.
which is the incorrect one. I believe you have to click it now.
Okay, I click it.
Yeah, it feels like they talked themselves
It's nothing
into.
happening.
I don't even know. Just forgetting they had the best shot here.
Really?
It's really
Huh.
confusing.
Try it now.
And
I think I still
crying
thought
shame.
this bait wormhole was activated.
I mean, I can just take 3 dice and roll them. Or
Yeah, just do that.
okay. So these are 2 and then 1 more.
Oh, there's a roller
Ah.
here.
Where?
It's just like you put all your tokens
Okay. I just
Oh, yeah.
in way more than you needed, especially when you knew you had a rally. You
Yeah.
put way more into fleet than you needed.
Because like
one hit.
the simple fact of putting one of those in tactics lets you use rally, which gets you to.
3 hits.
Hey,
So
right, you can do an arbitrary rally and still
You
build
fight
a
with
home.
precision.
when you just scored their secret.
Yes, I fight with precision.
Oh, what a
Hell
fighter!
happened over
there it is.
here.
Nice.
Wow. You were given fight with precision.
I was right.
You were right. You did
But
it.
it doesn't
so
help me
that
anyway.
Thank you everyone for
because
watching.
Leo
We're ending
doesn't
the
want
stream
to
there.
support.
Miles is right. Good night.
It's
Mahak
still funny.
at
reason.
9
Yeah.
with
For some unknown reason.
when you're having
I'm
no
gonna click
scoring
Space
potential
Combat.
here.
Sure.
Yeah.
You need to score a secret this round, guys. Purple is available.
God, they put so much. I mean, I don't even know what to think about because they put so much focus on
Not how I
Winu,
meant it to go.
ignoring
but okay.
Ghosts, but then Ghosts
So
joined
You
them
lose 2,
and cost
and then you roll back with
themselves
the destroyer.
their shot.
I guess you have shields holding if you have shields
Is it
holding.
just Mahawk? Is it now firmly just
Nope.
back to
Okay.
Mahawk
Yep.
being like
I think
the
so.
obvious
I will
clear winner?
Lose the carrier. and
Mahawk
reduce.
doesn't need to do anything else now.
No.
They were second in line.
They have to like build at their home system.
They
Alright,
gotta like
I'm
make
gonna
sure
click pass now.
Winu can't build a bunch of ships, but Winu has no planets. They have 3 trade goods left, and like no,
And
they're all
not enough
killing all the
production.
Winu ships.
Yeah.
There's not enough production. There's not enough anything. So Winu's out. Winu was never in, to be clear.
Yeah.
They have 5 total dollars and 1 ship at home, and they're losing 2 of their final 3 ships on the board.
Matt,
This is just a Mahawk cakewalk now. I mean, they have literally no plan for Mahawk. I guess earlier that's why Ghost was tagging a bunch of Mahawk's home system, saying like somebody has to take out Mahawk's home system. But who now?
something happened to Omega
Sardak?
overlay.
Huh?
Also, Matt, I'm gonna pass you the note. It's like class. EJ just passed me a note to pass to you.
Oh yeah. Check. No, pass back.
I open it up and look, and I get really sad. And
Oh, you have space cannon?
I still pass it back.
I'm sorry. No. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's in the space. Yeah.
Maybe
I
when
mean, literally,
when you lift
literally,
that
we're
up,
just
it
we are
messed up,
we are
so.
done now. Like
Once we
Yeah.
Arborek.
I will announce retreat.
Well, I don't know.
They won't
Mahawk's
make it.
abandoned quite a lot of Mechatol. If Arborek can just like con these players, they can get to
Space Combat.
Mechatol.
But our break is politics. You mean
Sorry,
Sardak?
politics. They don't have Imperial. Yeah.
But
Arborek is dead in the water.
Yeah,
Arborek is
and
fully dead in the water.
Sardak has no ships.
And Sardak has no ships. Sardak has a cruiser left. A cruiser and a carrier on the board.
Here.
And they didn't even invest in the secondary in
secret?
leadership. Like they didn't put the
Demonstrate my
tokens down.
Nice.
It's a powerful turtle.
I'll be.
I mean, they could still, and they're on the 8, so who cares? And then it's extra. Yeah, no, this is over. This game is already over. Mahawk wins.
That's it for me.
We are not. Miles, I hate to break it to you. We now have to watch these players do stuff.
No, we
for probably
don't.
an hour and a half.
We have to have the stream going while we discuss random things.
What was just scored? Demonstrate your power
I
by
don't know.
extra. Cool. Good for
Oh,
them.
good for that. Okay, I'll give a nod whenever X-Chuck is a point,
Yeah, hell yeah.
and we'll pay attention to X-Chuck Hero because that
4, 5, 6.
there are legitimate things that could go really.
Extra. Don't
weird.
forget to move your point up 1. You scored the secret, but did not move up to.
Thank you.
Imagine the possible agendas that could happen during Extra Hero that could actually just change everything.
You forget that I've seen the agendas.
That's true.
Okay, I'll reveal what I saw. Seed and Mutiny were both in the bottom 6.
Okay, I think those are the 2 that they put on bottom, which is really sad because
Like
nothing.
that would have been like round 1 put on bottom though.
Yeah, it was. Which it's
Um,
sad.
Political censure, I didn't see. I didn't really look for it, but it was not towards the top. So I do not believe
turn.
Extra Kingdom can hero political censure, but
So I'm just
that's
looking
not
at
for sure. I don't know that. But even that is just 1 point, and Extra is at 6 with Diplo. So best case scenario, they've already scored all 3 of their secrets. Even if they can do the stage 2, they get to 9, and that's it. Oh wait, an Imperial Rider, but no. I'm sorry, but no. Imperial Rider, political censure, and the 2-pointer is the only way, and their odds of doing the 2-pointer are actually
Industrial
impossible because they didn't invest in leadership. because they knew they weren't going to do it. So literally everybody has no shot except for Mahawk, who has it completely on lock. All
Yes.
Mahawk has
I
to
will
do right
activate
now is build
build
at
at
home, which
home.
they're doing. Game over. GG.
We'll see how that goes.
They could have even popped trade, but they're nervous that someone will see them and
Yeah.
realize what's happened.
And part of me using like Sardak a hero, but they have a. Oh, they don't have a Sardak commander token. Okay, so this is it builds
Right.
good because
If people still aren't clued into it, like they can easily, they've got
Oh.
plenty of tokens. They can send that Dreadnought to kill that carrier,
yeah,
and
Sardak.
win a combat there, and then have a Sardak. And
So when I have a question as
it's
far
just
as
over.
when we voted, I used predictive intelligence, and that was deadly plotted. Does that mean predictive would not have refreshed to start this round, or did I forget to just flip? I didn't flip it over, but I used predictive to vote, and then that was deadly
Yeah,
plotted.
if you voted, if you
The
vote,
outcome
yeah,
you resolved, yeah,
if
So
you
it
flipped
stays
it,
the outcome
exhausted,
you
right?
voted for
it
was
stays
not resolved.
exhausted.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, Caches. Toot. Is that the sound it makes? The trumpet.
Doot.
Doot. Whatever sound Ghost makes when they play the trumpet. They do in fact have more than enough capacity for the fleet. They just do not have a way to build the fleet with that much capacity or bring ships there. All right, so Matt, are there more windows in the world or more chairs?
Don't you? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Didn't they solve it? Didn't somebody figure out
The one I read was
what is it? Windows and doors.
windows and wheels, or sorry, doors and wheels. And then I thought
Doors and
I need to
wheels?
cut. Yeah, doors and wheels is the one that
The wheels.
I saw.
Easy.
a lot of-
Wheels, easily wheels.
There's a lot of doors. I agree, but
My
then-
house. Well, okay. Sorry, there are
In the
9
middle
doors in
of
my
the-
house.
Right,
There's a lot
I'm
of
gonna
fucking
play-
doors in my house. Sorry. I only have 8 wheels at my house. No, that's not true. I got a lot of wheels. What do we? Because we're not talking exclusively
spend
car
the-
wheels. I got
Nope.
I got baby toys with wheels,
but not ball bearings.
And draw a
not
secret.
ball bearings.
And
That's
then I
fine.
need to
I got other wheels.
But that's the boring one that they figured out.
What constitutes a wheel, really?
A circular object used for locomotion. I have no idea if that just sounded smart.
Can wheel? Because a wheel and pull is a wheel isn't for locomotion
Right.
in a pulley.
Frodo, 9 doors at my house. Hashtag.
I don't know how many doors. I got 3 in this room. I don't know. No, I have doors. Does my
let's go,
filing?
Chris.
Matt, do you live in a
Those
door
doors?
factory or something?
Huh? I live in a door. Actually, no joke. I grew up.
I guess it's
In a door factory.
No,
You were raised by doors.
My uncle owns a business that makes cabinet doors in my parents' shed. That's real.
Oh, you have 4 tokens
I
to
grew
squash.
up
Wow.
sanding cabinet doors for
Let's pull
years.
5 of these out.
So yes, I grew up in a door factory.
So you literally.
I've seen a lot of doors, kids.
5.
I've sanded some things in my life. Oh, okay.
Hey,
okay.
it's extra hero time, but
Sorry.
guess what? It's gonna be
Is it okay if we
meaningless.
see
They have
them?
4
Oh, yeah,
tokens.
absolutely. Absolutely.
They got 4 behind.
Gotta find a place to put
Oh my god, just sit them down. Why are we doing it this way? I'm gonna have a panic attack.
Lay them out
All right,
nice. So we can
number
relax.
1.
As long as they're all face up, that's all that matters.
Oh,
One
sweet
happiness
Christ. We're
for
gonna.
this game.
If you select them all, and
They're all
press
gonna be
the
upside
one
down
on
too.
the
Watch,
notepad,
he's
it'll
getting them
put it
organized, and they're all gonna
that's
be
right.
upside down.
And
I
they're
wish you
not,
the
and
best
they're
of
not
luck,
going to
but I
fix
already
it.
know 2
And
that
I-
you will not see that you really want to see.
It's,
All right,
it's-
so we got.
Nope, there it is, upside down. Son of a gun.
Archived
Archive Secret could help, but not
policy.
really. And no.
Rotate my camera around.
Minister of
mean-
Antiquities, find a shard.
Yeah, a couple
Any of
laws.
these worthwhile to me.
I feel like you'd keep the antiquity one.
I might keep the
Gain
archive.
1 relic. Yeah, that's.
Oh wait, no, you've
nice.
already done your secrets. You don't like
Player
getting it
cannot
done.
have more
Story.
than 4 tokens in their fleet pool.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
So mean.
It doesn't matter though, because
So mean.
Mahawk
It
doesn't
does
need it,
stop
and Mahawk's
winning,
the only one that
technically.
can win.
It doesn't, but
It
it's
literally doesn't
hilarious.
matter. That is
This one.
Yellow,
completely
this,
irrelevant.
this gives us another round. and
It
that's
would
what
matter if
right?
Ghost had sent.
Oh my
all their
god,
stuff
why
in.
are they not paying attention to the fact that Mahawk is on 9 with a stage 1 more scoreable than God?
You take that back.
About that.
Yellow.
Yep.
Fleet Lyric.
I like that you roll that you're back from spectator to player.
See, Alex is
Of course,
now
I don't
saying
want
it.
this because
Good luck.
this is my chance.
Yeah.
In the next round too.
The Ghost have
I mean,
13 and
the
I
only-
love how Alex
it's
is like
hilarious.
doesn't butt into. Well, they already passed.
because
My
so,
goodness.
yeah, the only thing
Just
I
keep like,
could,
oh,
I could give
good
you is my
job or
support.
have fun, and they're so
Yeah.
nice. They're so
Yes.
nice.
Why does Winu care? They don't want the stage 2 taken away from them, but it doesn't. Do they?
I mean, because Winu does win
So
before
if I
Mahak.
get rid of
But they can't build the
Fleet
stuff.
Reg,
Yeah, yeah.
then
They cannot
Mahak
build
wins,
the
right?
units they need to build.
War Machine.
Yeah.
Once we
So-
can.
War Machine,
Unless you take
Probably,
it-
probably.
5 trade goods plus
Yeah,
Baracar.
Well, the Gom Sekis
$7.
and also the
You
Sardak
got a
hero.
destroyer
Like
at
Sardak
home.
would have to commit just about everything they
You
have.
can build 5
but
units.
They could
War Machine
put
gives
another
+4. Okay,
wormhole
okay,
token
okay,
in
okay.
the empty space next
5,
to them. Use
6,
their
7. You
hero
got
that
8
will go
bucks
straight
with
to
War
land,
Machine.
ground
So if you have a
combat.
War Machine, yes. Okay, cool. Winu has
Let's
a
see.
shot.
And you guys have that's right. And their home system is
Locked down.
at
Hummel, who's winning?
It's officially win making right now.
Yeah,
This moment. is
Mahak
win-making.
has this
So now the
game
question is,
locked
am I allowed
up.
to
if
I
it gets
resolve
to the
one at a
5.
time, right?
Yes.
So I could do Minister.
If Winu has a war machine, is able to build 8 ships here.
Hell yeah. See what you get with
Well,
Well, you've
Minister?
already you've already scored all your secrets, right? Oh, against Relic. Sorry.
Weekend's Relic. So yeah, so it'd be like, do the Relic first, and then
Fleet regulations seems insane, but maybe doesn't matter. Unless Winu cares enough that I guess
first do
Winu
Minister of Antiquities.
sees a shot here.
Myself a Relic.
Oh, let's see it. Come on, give me that relic.
Is there?
Give me the relic.
Canorial, how players seem personality-wise, everyone seemed very super nice and chill. Ghost has been a bit of a wild card, but a very polite and fun wild card.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's not nothing.
Nice.
Obsidian. It's a
Grab another
bit
secret.
late, but
I don't need it. Oh no, I get a 4th one, right? That's right.
Yeah.
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 That's a good point.
Draw.
So how does Extra
secret.
win, like I predicted?
Whoops. An action, or was that just happen?
They are on the 2.
Hey, wanna give
This
me a
new
good-
secret is just
you
if
may
they can
have
score
one
it, make it to
additional score
7.
All right, well, let me do that first.
If what was
Definitely.
the other thing we said? Oh no, it's 2. Now they have to dig. With
Hey,
Fleet, if
that's
they
a
get a
path
scoreable
towards 10.
secret,
Okay, scoreable
they have
secret.
to dig for political.
get
secret,
elected.
which I'm pretty sure is
Okay.
out the window. Oh wait, and they would have already
Well, I
needed
know
to. They could have
that.
Imperial Rider.
Um,
They could have done Imperial Rider on what they just did, and so if they don't have Imperial Rider, I believe that their shot is gone.
Yeah, I think you're correct. And they... Oh, no, they didn't do...
I'm at 6.
Or still deciding, please.
Look at that, it would be at 7, but I would not be able to get any further.
I mean, this, if you do this, yeah, it helps.
Yeah, so what do you got? We have
Helps Mahakt.
3 of those and 6 of those, and he has...
Yeah, if you do
Yeah.
this, I won't
I'm just-
score, but Mahakt will. Yeah.
That's what I'm just
Oh wait, that's right. Winu's offering a one-way support for them to not do it.
Right.
We do have 2 hours and 30 minutes on the timer, so we definitely have enough time.
Yeah, we played.
The Ghost of Koreas can
Fleet
definitely give you a
regulations
lot of
against- everyone
mobility
just
in
gains
the
an
form of
extra
more
token.
warholes. I can lend my agent out to
Shot
somebody.
goes up.
So
I'm
we can
just saying,
see
I'm
it.
just trying to see, like, it could,
Maybe
who actually
scores
would
a
be able to
secret for
stop
8.
Mahak. Because both Ghosts
Can't
and
do the stage
Winu
2.
would
No,
basically just
sorry.
have their thing Starlink.
Extra is
completed,
dead in the
right? So
water
they would
because
have
they
their-
can't do the stage 2.
So they couldn't do anything to
Then
stop Mahak.
support
Nope.
stage 1 public.
Just
The
then,
end.
Sardak and
They get to 9. Extra gets to 9. They cannot do the stage 2.
They get another blue frag
Arboric.
from the...
Rack and I.
Well, those are both pretty ground-based
archaeological
factions.
expedition
One of
card
them's
they
famous
have.
for infantry, and the other
The
one's
whole
famous
shard.
for
I don't
After
care
pulling
about
obsidian.
this.
yeah.
You don't sound smarter for thinking through every conceivable. This is
You know what?
nothing
Let's
to
do
me.
what the
Matt,
commentators are probably cursing us for thinking about right now. But I'm just saying, we can make this take 2 hours, 3 hours longer if we just start a little bit of windslaying right now.
And we
in
can
the
play
English.
Connect 4 on stream.
They're already done.
Um,
Mahak wins. Mahak has 3 mechs.
They're talking
but
about-
it's like a
Yeah, I
million
mean, if you
infantry.
play this,
They're
Mahakt
talking
will
about
probably
the
win.
potential that they could actually take
and
Mahak's home
with
system.
me, you would get 1 more point.
Which,
if you
no.
go into the
No, they
title, for
can't.
example.
Yeah, I understand. So it's now just a matter of
I do think Mahak should have brought those dreads and stuff,
ostensibly
yeah.
choosing between the two of you, because unless
But
See,
like
that's
one
the
thing
that is the
which
only
hurt
issue
me
of
and
saying
Mahak
like
just
I'm not
gained
going to choose a
something,
Well,
winner.
yeah,
I'm going to be
I-
a spectator.
I would give you
Because there
a
are times
point.
where you have to make a decision.
Um,
That Ghost of Grievous
There is
will
no
offer
way
pay
to
you
not
2 trade
choose
goods and
a
this
winner.
green fragment
Right.
to pass
That's the
regulations
nature of the
4.
game.
I would also be one of
Get
the most
over
aggrieved
it.
parties, and I think it's
Welcome the
hilarious.
win making into your heart.
This game's so much more fun when you just accept that
Exactly.
and start playing to it. Start playing, figure out the people at the
Mhm.
table, like make friends. Make best friends with people, and then hope that they let you win.
Oh. It's just, it sucks that they put all those 4 tokens in strategy when they could have put those 4 tokens in fleet and actually had a chance here.
Yeah.
A support from Winu would have given them a chance. They have the money. They send, well, what sucks is they sent all that stuff to KLG Zanhacked. They could have sent less though and still won that combat.
Yeah, I mean, you can still squash it. Maybe something.
They can only
will
build
come
4 units at
because
home.
if you don't take
They
my
have
support, I think
one unlocked
you
carrier.
can't
Oh,
win, and you're
yeah,
just
they're
giving the
out
win
there.
to another person.
Even
Yeah.
even with
I don't know. I don't. Yeah,
the
I
2-pointer,
just wanted
they
to put it
can't
out
win
there.
because they can't build enough
Yeah.
stuff
So
anymore.
it's just a matter of
Fish is just deciding a winner, I guess, right now.
yeah. I'll take the support.
Even though it doesn't really
yeah.
matter.
I like this.
At least it's
Yes.
technically stoppable.
Yeah. And by
Like, because Mahawk can deactivate that home system and go for it. They're sitting on Hope's End. You know what I mean? And they have tokens to spare.
doing this, extra got a support. Which if you're playing the whole like I'm
Sure.
not trying to interfere in the game.
It was worth something.
Yeah, it got you a point, which is what you're playing
So
for.
wait, they didn't even vote against. They
Okay,
quashed
second
it.
Quash.
Oh yeah.
No, why? Why even quash it? Just do the token. Just do
Well,
against.
in case you get a point, because they don't
I
know
guess
that there's
yeah,
no
now
points.
they're going for a political censure, and it ain't in there.
Well, for all they know, there could be seed and stuff. We
They could draw
know
2
that's
action
not
cards
the case,
right now.
but-
Yeah. Well, I thought they said. Didn't they say? Well, no.
I thought they said, but then it
something
sounded like
random.
they said it was just 2 really good ones. I'm
Yeah.
not entirely sure.
Here's another quash. They got 1 left in the. Ooh.
Nope.
They got 1 left in the bag.
Oh, good draw a secret instead.
Prophecy of X ain't it. And 1 left. There's no seed. There's no mutiny. I saw them at the bottom of
And
the deck.
finally,
We cheated. We looked,
I'm sorry, I
but
cheated.
we're
I
we're
still-
no, we're not sorry. We're not-
Y'all have hype for this moment, and I've burned it into ashes.
But an Ixthian next to a home system could be fun.
That's pretty cool. It's wormhole research. Uh-oh.
all right.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Actually,
Dude,
yeah,
you could do
I can
the-
make a way to use
Oh wait,
the
if
4
you do the against, you
to,
have to do the 4 now. Because
would be
as
nice.
extra, you can't do the against, because then you just remove one of your own
Yep, so
tokens.
this is
and that-
each player has a wormhole. Maybe
Does he even have anything in a wormhole? Oh, he's not going to get any pecks for this. This is a net negative for extra. This is literally bad for them. Everyone else will get tech. I think literally everyone else too. Green, purple, white.
Oh man.
Blue.
Imagine if Ghost had somehow not passed.
Let's do
Red does not. Red and yellow don't get this.
Imagine a world, Matt. Ghost doesn't pass, gets predictive.
What are all the wormholes like?
Boy, they need that. Oh, but they already passed, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's too late. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Let's go 4.
I yearn for Alex.
Blow some stuff up.
Poor Alex.
Yeah. All right.
We knew him
Unless
well.
anyone has anything
Destroy all ships in Alpha and Beta wormholes, though, huh?
anything against that, I will go.
Purple
Or
destroyer
blow stuff up.
dies.
Don't care.
Big. The blue
Well, I
carrier
mean, personally,
dies.
I'd rather not blow stuff up, but
11 fleet tokens.
The white cruiser dies. Really not that much dies because there's a superfluous amount of gammas on this map.
obviously it's not too fun to lose
Really, every
plastic,
gamma
but
is
that's not
out.
really my call.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going for.
Well, except for the agenda that puts a gamma
Royal
on
ships
Mechatol,
and
but that wouldn't have counted because
Alpha
there's already a
wormholes
gamma on
and
Mechatol. I don't know.
research
Anyways,
technologies.
I'm not gonna.
But it would have been every single
But now if
token
we
out.
research a
Nice
check, we have
game.
to destroy another ship, correct?
Yes, correct.
Wow.
Oh, I got the quash,
The
right?
overlay
I
says that
can-
there are
I could've
12
gotten rid
in
of that
there.
a lot, right? That's part of my.
More
For
than
my hero?
needed. Is
Well,
the
we
Yeah,
can do the
you would have
research,
been allowed to
and you
if
can
you want.
destroy the ship, and then you don't have to destroy it later because you research first.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna research and destroy this cruiser.
That's true. You can yeah, that's true.
You're saying I don't have to get. I mean, 'cause I could have gotten rid of this law. as part of
No, it
my-
doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Like, it
Okay.
makes no difference.
Okay, that's
So-
fine. Yeah. I forgot about that.
Here, right?
What were they trying to take back?
Technically, because I think it's alpha or beta.
He
but
wanted to
since I am
discard
researching
the
something, I'm going to destroy it anyway.
anti-intellectual revolution. Because the thing is, all these people can
yeah.
research
You've been
tech.
in
To
the
research
alpha
tech, you have to
or
destroy a
beta,
ship.
Blue?
But the idea is
Alpha or
the ships
beta?
are going to
It's in the
all
wormhole.
die anyways.
No,
so
because
they
that needs
put
to be in a
all-
wormhole, but you destroy
the
things
ships
in
in the
betas.
wormholes to pay for the tech.
Right.
Ah,
But
yeah,
yeah, I'm
okay.
destroying this anyway when I research it. So it's
Yeah, true.
We're not paying for this research, right?
No.
Yeah, Humble
We're
isn't.
paying in
It's
plastic.
been a
Clarifying
very
question.
fun game.
Am I
4 people,
allowed to
custodians,
skip to a technology?
which is really crazy considering Mechatol wasn't taken until round 3.
That's true. We've had like
assume it says
2
research, right?
custodian,
So it's-
like two Mechatol points every round.
We're
Basically,
not
We've
allowed
only
to
had
just
2
jump to the
for
end
the
of
amount of
tension,
agendas
but
we've
we
seen.
could use a tech skip.
We've had 2
Yes.
agenda phases.
Yes, you always have to.
we
use a
just
text
saw
skip or
9.
Yeah, there are
And
16
then there was
agendas
5.
So I wouldn't
There
be
were-
allowed
there
to
were
say
5
pick
in the
up
first
predictive
agenda
intelligence
phase.
and then be able to move
So
my
tw-
tokens
so
around.
14,
But I would be
and then we
allowed
saw
to get
two
assault cannon.
more.
So if I have to shoot at anybody, I have
Yeah,
dimensional
so for
splicer
2
and assault
agenda
cannon.
phases, we've
Prius, so I'm able to
I don't know
get,
how-
We're averaging 8
Do you have,
agendas
yellow skip? Predictive, is it 1 or 2?
Predictive? I start
Uh,
with predictive.
Yeah, no, I just want to check if it's 1. Well,
Would
if
that
you have
be
a yellow
fun?
Skip, I think you can research.
just like
I do have
maybe
a
not
yellow
8,
skip,
but like
I
4 or 5
accepted it
agendas per
earlier
agenda
to
phase.
buy tokens.
it'd be pretty cool. It'd be a bit too chaotic and take forever, but it's pretty cool. Carrier
But I think
2,
I'm allowed to use my red skip to get
Arborec.
another red tech.
assault cannon for ghosts, for whatever that's worth anymore. Yellow and red will not receive tech. Did they get tech anyways? Did they get Destroyer 2? Did they get Destroyer 2 last round? When did Winu get Destroyer 2?
I think they
Anyways.
must have just now gotten Destroyer
Prius,
2.
Crimson
Yeah,
Legion
I
Oh,
have to use it
2
right
for
away.
the Mahawked.
Absolutely.
Just to send more
Where is
infantry home if people get
there you go. Boom.
weird.
So I'm going to use it to
Predictive intelligence for
move
Sardak. That's
the
not helpful anymore. 'cause you didn't
Alpha
do leadership.
right there.
Where did all your money go? Where are all your tokens? So
And
confused.
then
Yeah, the nice thing about Crimson Legionnaire 2 is if they
I'm
don't,
going
if
to
they lose a bunch of
my
infantry
agent
protecting their home
to
system, but get to keep
Right.
the home system,
turn
they just go straight back.
one of these
Right.
cruisers into a dreadnought.
People have to multiple people have to attack your home system, all in sequential order before you take a second turn, and you have 2 command. So 2 of those players can't. So there are only 3 people that can even attack your home system.
But it's the 2 people most likely to be able to even make it there.
Sure, but even then, it's not enough.
No, it's
Sardak.
it's
can get-
exactly like you said.
What did
Mahawk
you
has
research
this
for?
game, but we're going to
Completely
spend an
lost it.
hour and a
Draw
half.
Legionnaire 2.
Yeah.
making
Well, now
s-
because now Winu does technically have a shot.
I will.
oh, true. I guess
Actually.
yeah. If they do have
Ghost
War
ship.
Machine, when who does in fact have a
Right.
shot,
It all comes down to War Machine, and the thing is, Winu's going to stall out the round. Although the players should just realize like that's what's been going on. Is the Winu? I mean, Winu would not have cared so much about fleet regulations if they didn't have a shot, obviously. So like,
And
but I
because-
guess the answer to that is the what can you even do? Like their home is Diplo.
home system.
Mahawk,
So, right.
Mahawk needs to stop wasting
get traded.
time and needs to deactivate the Winu home system and go for it. That's the There's only, well,
Or Mahawk has a
there's
sabotage.
6 infantry there. It's pretty good. Yeah, if you have a sabotage, then it's like who cares? Or you pay extra to instant. Nah, extra
Well,
won't instant training because
I was
they've
gonna
chosen to not interfere.
I was gonna wonder about that point. I wasn't gonna bring it up because my God,
Sardak
that'll
would
be a
do just a
conversation.
The
Should
rope
we
says
watch
Winu
to
doesn't need War Machine. What are you talking about?
No thanks.
They
No.
need 8 ships in the system, and they only have a production of 5. So that equals
And
6, which means they
have
have 2 more production.
a destroyer that they just put on the board and a dread
would
that
you want to
can't
do
make
a
it home.
3 for
So
4.
they cannot build enough units
You get 4, I get 3. Just
to do
like
it.
washing each other.
They cannot build.
You know, normally those are
They did
perfectly
not
reasonable
get Sling
terms,
Relay.
but
No.
I would like
Even
you
then,
to
I
do
don't
this
think the
as a
math checks
compliment.
out,
You're
but-
winning,
Right.
so
Even
no.
with Sling Relay, it's
10-4.
that's 1 extra ship.
Yellow,
It's
the
still
same thing for
1
you.
destroyer plus
I almost
5
said thanks.
gets you to
Okay.
6. Sling
Well,
Relay
then
would
trade
have
was
only
kind of
been
not
7.
too much fun.
I guess with Sling, if they go ships some lore, it could, but it's War Machine or
Yellow,
bust.
I sent you a message. Did
Yeah.
you see that?
Sorry. Check.
No.
There's just the 1 destroyer. They literally just ghost ships.
And with the
And-
red pieces, it's very easy to feel like it's hard to see, and I probably should have zoomed in.
I mean, regardless, that 1 destroyer can get home. and at this point, it's still not enough. A sling relay would have barely been enough to get all the stuff home.
Oh, actually, never mind. I just remembered something.
That's
Yeah,
it.
there's like
When you
0%
Winnie
chance.
does not have any tokens and strategy.
There's also no warfare because that's from the sounds of it. That's why Ghost
Warfare
felt
didn't even get
comfortable doing what they did because they thought they could follow warfare, which.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're saying Ghosts? Ghosts didn't realize
which
that warfare
also
was
wouldn't have worked because of production capacity, but.
Yep. Yeah, you still had to send all those ships from Malice. It was the only pathway for Ghosts. It's just like, we've counted it and counted it and counted it. Do not see any other path. Ghost does not have Sling Relay. Nobody has Sling Relay. Everyone shut up. Watch the text scroll.
Sling Relay is a lie.
This game doesn't follow your meta, so shut up and quit predicting how things are going to go. I don't know why we've even gone on this journey this round. Just nothing matters.
Yeah.
What's going to happen is it's going to come to Windows' turn to build at home, and they're going to build like a cruiser and pass, and we're going to be like, wait,
or they're going to build enough ships, but forget the production capacity is a thing.
Oh right, yeah.
And then we're going
try to build more ships,
and then we'll have to
have a war machine. They just think that they can.
Which is why I love qualifier rules, because we wouldn't be able to say anything. If no one caught it, then Windu just wins. But yeah. No, I'm pretty sure Windu sees a way. And the real question is, so if Mahawk has a support or a sabotage, then GG. The real question, and I assume that Extra will not use it in strength training because of the conversations. If they do, that's a whole thing that we'll have to get into. But these three players down here, Ghosts, Arborek, and Sardak, if any of them have sabotage, then we get into a real weird win-making conversation.
Yeah, the second Windu tries to play the war machine, we have a lot of questions, basically.
Medpod, yes. Sardak scored Fleet's Dust.
Yarr.
They got PDS 2, which I love on Sardak.
It's fun. Why not? Doesn't use any of your innate abilities, but why not? It's a cheap tech to get to.
It uses your innate ability of having no tech at the start, so it being a cheap tech is almost...
Exactly.
I don't understand.
I'm kind of firmly in the camp now that Windu's just going to win. Because this table isn't actually doing that much to like stop any particular action.
Again...
Wait, has Weaver just been doing like a Whisper City over here? What's going on?
And I will predictive to move one token.
So they burned an action to predictive. What? What is Sardak up to?
Ghost. Any way I could load that save before. Maybe they have a thing where someone will activate them and they'll take the token off.
Ooh, Extra gets another secret objective. They didn't like the one they got off Obsidian, but they can try again, Dagnabbit. That's a funny action card to get after you've scored all your secrets.
Yeah, it's like getting a Silence of Space when you have Lightwave.
Yeah, right.
At least that one's technically a stall.
They seem to like it. They like it more. I don't think it matters.
Matt, how excited are you for playing Kingdom Hearts? Chain of Memories with cards. Is Hunter playing all the Kingdom Hearts, or are you guys doing like splitting them up?
No, yeah, we both play both. We both play all the games.
Okay. I tried doing that once.
I still have my Kingdom Hearts Game Boy Advance copy with my save file that has beaten the Sora storyline, and I'm on Riku, but I don't remember how to play the game. So my plan right now is to experience both the original and the remake by playing the remake, which I have on my PS4 copy or whatever. Play the Sora story of that, and then play the Game Boy Advance version of the Riku story. And then I'll go back and like check out any cinematics maybe I missed or whatever.
That's a good idea. All right, so no War
Deep
Machine.
Freeze!
Nope.
I'm sorry, Myles. Go on.
No.
That's up to you.
Hey,
I'm gonna activate the We New Home system. Do Mahawk stuff.
What the fuck?
Wait, let Windu finish their...
Slow down. Is there a War Machine?
No. I was right. They forgot that production capacity is a
Oh my
thing.
god.
That would be a hashtag in
No,
Twitter
so far
and
it's just
universe.
5 units. They're just
It'd be
counting
like
out the money.
Mahawk stuff.
They can only build 5 units. They sent 1 destroyer home.
Do you
So they
want
have
to
1,
sabotage?
2. This will be 7 units.
No, unfortunately not. There was none in the code.
I haven't seen a sabotage yet.
These players are just still going.
Bueno, can you build 6 in your home system?
Okay.
Oh. You cannot.
Sure, you can only build 5.
Fuck.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
gosh.
No, see, I swear to God, y'all. So everyone, shut
So
up. It's just chat is
you
banned for
don't
life.
have to
Chat,
check
you are all
because I can't
banned for
win.
life. I'm sick of it. I'm sick
Oh,
of the
shit.
That's why
the
I said
thing where
we
chat
needed
gets
to
in and
kill
it's like,
these.
no, obviously they can do this.
Okay,
It's like, yeah, but
okay.
these are human beings.
Okay,
Okay, these are
good.
human beings that
Yeah,
forget.
right. Fuck. Okay, so we
These are
play
not
another round.
computers.
Okay.
They're human
Or
beings.
Mahawk.
Yeah, I don't think we play another
They
round.
had a plan.
Winu is out. Mahawk wins.
All right, I'm gonna build it home.
Who's
They
building it
just
home?
didn't
So
remember
these 3,
how production works.
4.
Okay. You just have to be
Mama?
okay with that. All right? You need to live in the world where you accept that humans make mistakes. You're one of those too. You've made mistakes.
I'm gonna play economic initiative. Just ready my cultural plans.
Yeah, he plays economic initiative. How do you like that? It's all meaningless.
Matt, you're so Matt, you're so wrong.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm still with
This
the
was
joke.
Hollywooding
I mean, I
from
can't win
winning.
anyway,
Yeah.
but I will.
They have unexpected action.
Go on. Winu is still finishing his build, and it has come back around
Yeah,
to them.
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I
There better
totally
only
missed
be...
this.
No. Yes, they built 5 units. They moved 1 destroyer home. There was
Sorry,
only
I
1
will
there. 1, 2,
take
3,
this.
4, 5, 6, 7. They don't have sling relay. That's it. Winu forgot. They don't win
Let me
anymore.
take
I'm
the
sorry,
good
Chad.
back.
Get the
No,
Arborec
doesn't matter.
Alliance
Okay,
before
sorry,
Mahawk
Matt.
Prince. So you're saying there's a chance?
There's always a chance. That's why the game has to go on.
Yeah.
This is the Wild West of space. Absolutely.
Oh my
It
God.
doesn't matter, but I will play construction.
Exactly. Divert funding is like the possibilities are
Arborec
literally
Commander.
endless.
Just beg them. Beg Arborec for their commander. Wow.
Uh-oh.
What a wild final round we have lived in.
What the hell was the prediction this round? Nobody scores 8 ships and it says, "Oh my gosh, looks like
That's gonna happen.
Yeah. Crap! I could have swore someone was gonna be able to. Wait,
What's the over/under on that?
Oh,
Oh,
There-
it's pretty close.
there's-
So people are gonna get points, huh?
yeah, there's 15,000 points that says they can.
So
5,000
12,000 to
that's
win
9.
amongst 4 people versus 15.5 amongst 5 people.
Oh, Frank G, I'm so sorry. They have 10,000. Me and Frank G are all of the points, saying someone will find a way. Dr. Smithy is in for a payday.
Hi, Wolperbun. You
lose
came
your
here to learn
support.
this game.
Or I get it back.
I'm so sorry.
I'm going to play counter
We're at
stroke.
the end, and we've defied all logic today.
So this is
Someone's
TI4.
playing-
He gets
Someone's
the
playing
token.
something. Oh, Mahawk's
I will.
So we're
activating home.
Send
Oh,
for
Sardak activated home, and Mahawk had a counter stroke, and they
sabotage.
Something
sabotaged
goes back.
something.
The counter stroke, I think.
What got sabotaged?
Nice timing on that sabot.
Oh, somebody
And I'll
else played the
use my
sabo.
hero.
Yeah, on
That's
the
not gonna
it was
be
on
enough.
the counter stroke.
Skip to, so they're skipping the space combat, which is fine, but
So we go
4
right to
versus
combat.
all that other stuff.
So
Okay.
I think I have like
There's
a
math. I so
0%
Frank G, it's gonna
chance
happen.
of winning this.
And for who's
There's
that
a
in chat?
chance.
Wolperbun, the important things to remember for this game
Uh-huh.
is that Mechatol
Like
is
if we
best
all just
off
sort
to
of
the left side of the
think
map,
good thoughts.
and Imperial Round 1 is
Any
actually
cards?
really good if
Nope.
you remember how tokens
If you
work.
remember how to
That's
score
the
in the
thing
final
you
round,
really
unfortunately.
devastating.
That's not a dig.
Yeah,
I don't mean it as
no,
mean as it
wish.
sounds.
Alex, I feel like is the type of
Al-
player who would be laughing with us.
Yep,
Yeah. They've been
that's
pretty
what I
jovial
thought.
all day.
They
and it's
played
just
a-
hilarious. Yeah, it's amazing that they did an Imperial round 1 and really
So
did have a
3
shot to win,
infantry
and just one little
Gone.
one
Right.
little slip of the memory.
And
Cost
that
it.
Can I?
So hey, that was a decent little combat there.
Can I just say how nice it was for Sardak to just give a bunch of trade goods to Mahawk?
Yeah, Mahawk did not
I'm going
sustain a
to
single mech too because they're just they know no one else is
And
attacking
you win
them,
combat, right?
And now they get a
Oh, that's
commander
true.
token.
and all those infantry go home, right?
Well, they're supposed to.
Turtles, I'm going to use my agent on you, and I'm going to take off your token from Weenu's home.
Sardak did not
He
get
wanted to go
Valkyrie
attack him.
particle leave. It looks like they may have been on their way, but then
But
they
it
got
doesn't matter,
fleet
right? I
stuff,
can't win.
so went PS2 and predictive.
I know,
Huh,
but I want to do this. I want to do the secondary of diplomacy.
Okay. Okay.
And did that. I had to say I'm gonna do. And they're already down, so it's like
Yeah, Mechatol left. Imperial
lost
early.
to my home system, I guess.
This is the. I know we can't stop the prediction, do a new one, but like I would love a prediction right now.
It's like
Wait,
Matt, our
wait,
host,
wait,
was
wait.
correcting us. Technically, the infantry that
Okay.
died. are
They
the
were
infantry
moving the
too.
destroyers
Oh, they're
around,
infantry
and
too.
it looked like they're putting another destroyer down. I'm like, where the hell did that come from?
Oh yeah, no, they were just yeah.
Okay.
At the start of my next turn, they're just going to go right back into home anyways.
What's happening?
Wow.
That's a good point. Mahawk does need 3 tokens, and Insubordination has not been played, and Predictive is exhausted, so they cannot activate again.
Right.
And they
They need to be done. They
and
just need to call it.
Follow Diplo.
Oh my God, is this gonna happen
Matt.
again, Miles? Oh my fucking I can't do it again.
round 6.
Oh my God.
Extra wins. Real quick.
No, extra doesn't.
Real quick.
Come on, Arbrick.
Fish and Games, if you're watching this stream, I am not making fun of you. You've played a great game. It's just been nothing.
That's like, it's mind blowing that you have a shot.
Yeah, it's just been nothing but bad luck for Extra.
Yeah.
Taking.
Everyone else's objectives have been in your
And the
face.
fact that Extra's actually at 7 now without scoring any points during the very impressive.
Extra's gonna end this game at.
What are they, Matt? What are they doing?
What?
This isn't enough units. They're just giving them trade goods.
Do you have anything? I don't know if there's anything that's at this.
They need they need one more attack to happen.
So start of the first round, I will be playing
can't.
Fighter Prototype, giving them +2 during this first combat round.
Okay.
CL2 happens at the start of their next turn.
Right. So there's time, but this Arborek fight isn't going to win it, and then there's nobody else left.
Yeah. Now, if they had
just going to space
now,
combat.
if they had War Sons
I don't have anything
and
else.
X89, it still wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's true.
I'll sustain.
Oh, hits from the Mahawk's Dread. I can't believe we might see around.
So, Frank G, they win with 3 tokens, but Insubordination has not been played, which could just...
I got one.
We've seen many mistakes this round, and so it's entirely possible Mahawk doesn't play safe enough. They spend one more token on like like they unactivated Winu's home system as if they were going to go attack Winu's home system. There's no reason to do that anymore, and I pray that they will not attack Winu's home system because it doesn't do anything for them.
Nope.
But if they do that, they will then only have 3 tokens left, and they could get insubordinated down to 2 tokens and no longer win.
Oof.
And then
since you've already landed 5, I'm gonna activate Crown of Thalnos.
Yay, Thalnos!
Oh, they're dead anyway.
Wait, does that work?
Yeah. They missed all their rolls, and
wow, 3 of them die anyways.
Sustain.
They all die anyways.
And
sustain the mech.
I got.
Why even sustain the mech? Kill another infantry.
I guess
Get more money.
Just to be safe.
There's nothing else that I can do.
Yeah.
Because it would give them a commodity, not a trade goods.
Oh, sure.
I guess. I don't know.
Oh, sure.
Man, I'm not good at this game. I don't know what's going on.
And Green, you should have another token.
Oh, please pass.
Oh, yeah, that's
please
right. I
pass.
should have an Arborek token.
I'm begging you to pass, Green.
Oh, it's perfect. They have the Arborek token now. So they know if someone activates, they can produce.
Now they can
they
just build.
don't have
Is there any that
to
you didn't get?
activate.
Yeah.
I don't have the turtles.
You don't need to do anything else. You pass. If anybody else goes... Oh,
Need me
you need
to
we have a
send
new
something over
objective
to
now.
you so you can take them?
No, that's okay.
I don't have anything that's unlocked anyways. That says infantry on home.
Oh, that's right. So these guys come back.
Just saving these players' lives, I guess.
Our break does not have secrets, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, so this is not a secret that they're scoring.
I'm telling you, Mahawked is the only person with a shot to win right now, and they could throw it away.
And with how this game has been going,
Yep.
I would almost say
the fact that they're thinking right now
the fact
scares me.
Oh, they hovered over predictive, so maybe they're thinking
Uh-huh.
about it. No.
Nothing else left. I've got all this money though. What if I tried to spend it? What if I activate Bacall and just built?
Matt, if you pass with more than like 2 trade goods,
So
you're not
if
allowed
I
to
activate my
Right.
home system.
That would
Move
actually
a
that would be
token. I can
funny
use
rule.
biostims to then go to predictive, and then I can use predictive at the end
Okay.
of the turn. Correct?
Okay, this is safe. Okay, this is fine. Can you double up?
An unnecessary time waster, but okay.
Can you end of? Yeah, I guess you can. They're both end
So
of
let's
turn.
do that.
So you end of turn biostims and then end of turn predictive. Is that right? I guess so. No, this is okay.
I'm
This is
gonna
okay,
do
everyone.
this and this.
This is okay. They can burn the token.
Clear that off.
Then they can
Biostims
save
predictive,
themselves
and
from
with predictive,
insubordination.
I'll exhaust predictive.
They should do all this, and then everyone should just pass.
This
do
is okay.
that.
This is okay. We're safe. We are safe. Now they can still build at Bacall Alia Primo because they feel like they need to or whatever. But they can do that and still be safe. But that needs to be their last activation. They can
Unless
spend one more token.
And pass.
No, I got no tokens, so I think I as well.
Extra signing off. Winu are out. Sardak is out.
ghosts are out.
Ghosts are out. 2 players remain. One of them with a win, locked up, that nobody's really talking about still.
Nor have the ability to stop.
Right. Maybe that's why they're not talking about it. 'Cause they just actually know it's gone. I mean, 2 people did attack his home system, so I shouldn't
will
say like
pass as
nobody's.
well.
All right.
Okay.
GG. Let's watch it.
This is the quickest game.
Wanted to end with a moment of positivity and say I've actually enjoyed this game way more than I thought.
This is a great game.
It was.
I do check my
Wicked
score list
fun.
before the
Yeah.
game ends. Fools.
Well, we still go in order, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
These is insubordination in action. It would have been
Yeah,
yes.
that didn't happen.
Insubordination and
Yeah,
reverse
purple's
engineer.
first.
True.
That would have.
I don't know why, but around the 5-hour mark, I just went brain dead. So I forgot
Yeah.
to build at home to do
It
the pretty
happens.
straightforward
Yeah.
2-pointer. I could have lost at 9, but I guess I'll be losing at 7 today.
Oof. I'm sorry, ghosts. You were the chosen one.
Initiative 2 is Diplo.
Lost. Oh, so their secrets of master.
Right,
Okay.
whoops. Why is my camera moving? All right.
So
I'm
Ghost
going
did in fact
to,
have an
Did
unscorable
they score that secret they got?
Intimidate the council.
No, it was a master of laws of physics.
Oh, did they show it?
Yeah.
Darn.
So I feel less bad.
And I'm
Yeah.
going to strengthen bonds.
No, see, they redrew, remember? Look at that.
Got me to 9 somehow.
They got a strengthen bond.
Oh no, sorry, I was talking about Ghost Secret.
Oh, I was
but-
talking about extra, and extra gets
I
to
did not
9
deserve
points
those
before
9
the end of the
points,
game
and I'm
after
ashamed of
being
myself
gutted
for
all
being
game.
here.
Say that.
Please
You got
give a
to
round
it.
of
You deserve
applause.
it.
Extra just said they were ashamed of their game. The fact that they
Now
dealt with all that
I-
and are at 9, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Extra
that
should be
rules.
proud as heck.
They were one Imperial Rider or a better agenda away from a win.
Yeah.
Is the reality.
If you hurry up,
Which is
finish
insane.
near the 2-hour mark.
14 seconds. Let's go.
6 hours.
Blue, did
Go,
you
go,
score?
go. Blue scored.
I can't score. I have only 7 ships.
Green.
I will lead from the front.
Exactly. A 6-hour
Three
game.
command
Add
tokens.
6 hours.
That is the fastest game in tournament I think I've ever streamed.
Nice.
That is a good
Congratulations.
game for
GG.
Flight of Fancy as Mahawked in, I don't remember this. This is Windslayer's dugout, I think. Congratulations, holy mackerel! What a bender of a final round you all took me on. I am afraid of all of you. I'm afraid to ever watch. You all are the meta breakers. That's what we're gonna call this game. Is the breaking of the meta. Things lead off with a round 1 Imperial that almost nets a win for Ghosts. A couple little whoopsie doozies along the way from some players. I hate to see it, but you know what? These things happen. And a resultant win for Flight of Fancy. I have to also say, Fish&Games, you made it sound like your point position was somehow a bad thing, but you were gutted all game and still ended at 9 points. You were literally an Imperial Rider or a better agenda from the hero point away from a victory. So everybody in this game played incredibly. It was hilarious and amazing, and the likes of which we may never see again. So a huge congratulations to Flight of Fancy.
So Matt, do you want to know what the first 2 objectives were that got dumped?
I peeked at the deck earlier, and I believe it was Mutiny and Seed. Is that right?
It was Seed and Mutiny were the top 2.
Oh my goodness!
I had to put them down. I mean, I had to put them down. I wanted to win.
I put them in there and you were rid of them.
No,
Yeah,
I think
got rid of him my
having
first
those on top
action.
would have been the right move. I think that would have been.
I want to thank our other 5 players for a truly splendid game. Thank you to Weaver, King Nuggets, Alex, Fish&Games, and El Mago. You all truly did play well. You should all be very proud of the game.
Thank you, Matt.
Today. It was a splendid experience. I want to thank my co-commentator and stream taker over extraordinaire. This is like the 3rd time you've taken over for me. It's Myles. Thank you so much.
Good game, everyone. Chat, thank you.
That was
Thanks,
heck
guys.
of
It
fun.
was wonderful. I had a great time.
Yep.
What is
Chat,
going?
thank you so much for
Fancy.
hanging out. YouTube, thank you. We love you all. Love your hair. Hope you win.
Who should we
Bye-bye now.
Who should we raid?